Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Happy April 30th, Remnant. Yeah. Streaming, not Eek. I'm sorry if anyone was legitimately expecting Eek today. The series is not over. I'm still going to finish Eek, but I just needed a bit of a mental wellness leave, so I'm gonna play a game that I should have played a long time ago, probably, which is DELTATRAVELER. It's one of those Deltarune fan games I keep hearing about. Apparently some weirdos on the internet make their own Deltarunes just in their spare time for fun or something fucking weird like that. So this is kind of, I think, the first time I've streamed anything directly Deltarune or Undertale related, I think. So that should be interesting, should be a bit novel. I will, of course, do some chapters 3 to 5 streaming when they come out, but probably not like an initial blind reaction. So you'll have to, this will have to hold you over for now. Oh, immediately 80 viewers, alright, I guess people like DELTATRAVELER more than fucking Yeek. Who would have thought? What a game Yeek is. But this, Mel saying this literally did start because of the, Chris, where the fuck are we meme, and now it's become a full thing. I didn't actually know that was the origin. It makes a bit of sense when you put it like that. But that's quite funny. Also, hi Andrew. I'm Miss DELTATRAVELER herself. Is that Devon chat? Does that mean to say that you're Devon chat? Nice, Devon chat. Well, good to meet you, Miss DELTATRAVELER. I'm sure I'll like your game. But if I think it's shit, plug your ears first before I go on an unhinged rant. I won't do that, it's okay. Alright, I'll see if I remember the controls to this game. Apparently I don't. Wait. The arrow keys don't work. WSAD don't work. How do I move the cursor? Hang on, this is an issue. Does numpad work? Does Z work? None of the buttons work. Oh, I have a controller plugged in. That's it. That's it. Fucking controllers, man. They try to prank you. Andrew Hussey, can you please play the Ribbit mod one day? I mean, if I like this, it'll set a precedent. I should say, for anyone who's curious, this is the first... Well, no, technically I played some, like, weird, low-profile Undertale fan game way back, but this is really the first time I've played, like, a proper... Undertale Deltarune fan game, even. I really don't have a habit of playing stuff like this, so... And yes, Bricks in chat, this by extension, this is also my first time playing DELTATRAVELER. No Underswap? Nope. Nothing. I never really touched the AUs at all, even outside of games. Despite, I mean, I've said several times on stream that I used to work on a doomed kind of Undertale fan game project that was just a shit show overall, but I wouldn't really even count that as playing one, because we never actually got it to be a game. Alright, so I unplugged the controller, but sadly it has not fixed the keyboard, so I'm going to restart the game. Hang on. This is it's remade in Unity, I noticed. Oh shit, 420 pounds from JD. Money, 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 money for the money, man. Thank you, JD. People are just paying me at this point to stop playing Yeek. Well, I'll take it. Alright, we're back. This game is unaffiliated with Tony Fox, by the way, in case you thought it might have been. There we go. Undertale. Brings back all the good memories of pressing buttons on my keyboard back in the day. Back in the day when you could just press buttons on your keyboard and the little heart would move. Actually, no, that's only in Deltarune. Never mind, that wasn't in Undertale at all. Is this Mother 3? It's at least Mother 5 by now. Maybe 6. Alright, let's go. So the instructions to the game are you can press buttons to do stuff. F4 stands for 4 frogs, but also full screen. Hold escape to reset the timeline, I mean quit the game. And when your HP is 0, your soul shatters, and you also reset the timeline, I mean you lose. Alright. Your own name. Oh, they got the, like the Gaster text in here. So I guess we're still sort of within the Deltarune sphere of logic a little bit right now. Active headcanon is that like Gaster just kind of emceeing this. He's not really affiliated with the proceedings, but he just kind of showed up. Kind of like Germa was at the chess boxing as the announcer. Andrew. End. I spelled it right? Andrew. Yeah, that's good. Okay. This is your name, yeah. Please do hard mode after this is said and done. Alright. So who's feeling a genocide run? Right off the bat. Ugh. What the hell? Chris, is that you? Oh look, $2 from Snappy Snoot, thank you very much. Your channel is what I associate with Canada. It's better than, I don't know, the swamps of Saskatchewan, so good. I'll continue to be my country's #1 cultural export to you in particular. Someone said, Shay, is that you? Is Shay around? I haven't seen Shay show up. I hope Chris doesn't say anything, because I don't want to generate like a proper voice for them. All I have is the Umris Batter voice. Susie's voice, though, predates the Umris stream, so it's canon, that's fine. God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we? Whatever. Well, let's just try to find a way out of here. I'll warm up to it. Shoutouts to Kara's corpse underneath here, by the way. Definitely one of my favorite video game corpses. So this should be a little bit trippy. I want to remind you all that I literally haven't played Undertale since like 2015. I've not opened the game. So this really is the closest thing you're going to see to me playing Undertale in the foreseeable future. We still have the run button though. Oh look, it's Flowey. Acts like you don't know you can spare the monsters.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Someone ought to teach you to mind your damn business.
Hey, that's no way to talk to a kind-hearted stranger.
So what? Leave us alone and get out of the way.
But don't you want to know about your soul? About love?
Dude, why do you want to show us this stuff so badly? Do you want our souls or something?
How do you...
I didn't know. You're the one who said it. Chris, let's teach this idiot a lesson. Oh, hell yeah, it's a Deltarune Battle UI, okay. I should do a genocide run live and completely devalue my last retrospective. For the record, that wouldn't devalue my retrospective. The point would still stand, but that would be very funny. Keep up the Flowey voice, in fact, do it all the time. Alright, Flowey will speak like me from now on, and I'll just speak as Flowey. Because that seems to be what the chat wants.
What? What the hell are you doing?
We're in a battle? How do you not know this? We've brought the game mechanics with us. We project like a little AT field.
No one's gonna know what you're doing if you fight like this, idiot.
Fine.
If it'll get you to shut up, then hurry up and show us how you do it.
Don't worry, this won't take long at all.
Okay, that's good.
See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak
What the hell am I on your side?
because you're a monster. The human has to fight the monsters.
Like hell I'm gonna fight with you.
Hell yeah. This is good. The UIs are just fighting each other. I sound like Toby Fox doing his annoying dog voice. Good. Is that pause slash pause or slash and you know? I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Now get out of here.
We can just murder the good.
And we showed that flower who's boss. No, it's kind of weird how he tried to trick us and steal our souls. Whatever the hell that means.
Susie doesn't know about souls, but oh, she doesn't go to the library probably. She doesn't read the book. If she just read the book in the library, she'd know.
Also, I thought magic only worked in the dark world.
See, Susie's confirming everything we need to know here, really. As we all know, this is the canon Susie. She was, like, just kind of contracted out from Deltarune itself. So everything she says is canon to Deltarune right now. Susie is illiterate. We've seen numerous. That's true, yes. Susie can only read things that Birdley decides to read to her, such as American Psycho. Andrew Cunningham, can I recite the Andrew Hussey copy pasta word for word? I don't even know what that is. I didn't know there was a copy pasta for Andrew Hussey. She canonically refers to souls as hearts. Andrew Cussey. I skipped ahead to the copy pasta consonant, but yeah, Andrew Cussey is canon now. Hello, is everything okay? And
isn't that your mom? What the hell is she doing here?
Please excuse me. Toriel's just noping out. Come on, Toriel. There's a human who fell into the ruins. Do your thing. It's probably a bit weird that a monster is also there somehow. But,
what the hell is that about? Why do you think she'd be happier to see us? Oh, you'd think she'd be happier to see us?
Yeah, you would think, Susie.
We should probably try to catch up with her, huh?
Chris is just like,
I hate my mom. I don't want to do that.
is there, okay, immediately, there must be an out-of-bounds secret, right? Because it's a fan game, there's going to be like really funny Easter egg that you just walk through the wall and there's like a save room with like the stop and swap guy or something. Yellow save points. Let's see, can Chris use the yellow save points? Despite being in an entirely new world, you can still see the light. You are filled with the power of familiarity. HP fully restored. So it is determination, but it's just not calling it that. Which I guess is perfectly in line with the early Deltarune.
Wait, don't you want to see? Why the hell is she running away?
Why is she running away? Maybe Chris looks so much like Kara that she's just getting like weird flashbacks. I don't know. I don't know enough about fan games to know if that's a prescient joke or not, says chat. Me neither. Again, I haven't played Undertale fan games before, really. Toriel has PTSD. Well, obviously, but you know. Aside from that. Oh, we probably didn't even need to use the spacing of the party members to do that. It's just, you touch the switches. She's already opened the door. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. What a funny little text box. It's so grandiose to describe such a simple puzzle. I think it was mentioned, like Tomato in the localization bug pointed out that this is like kind of an encapsulation of the roots of the game as well, which is kind of neat. It kind of works in that context. Press Z to read the signs. It's in quotes though, so like someone is like, it's sort of implying that someone, well, obviously someone wrote it. I've just never noticed that it's in quotes before. This sign isn't in quotes. Stay on the path.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, we've already left the path. I wonder if Susie's gonna walk on the spikes. Please press the switch, Toriel. What if I don't?
Yeah, make me, Mom. Make me touch the switch. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to touch the switch.
It's stuck. Like home stuff. Please press this switch too, Toriel. I can't though, it's already pressed.
Chris, look, a training dummy. We should go beat it up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I encountered the dummy. As we know, dummies are sentient in real life, so what can I do? Oh, Susie has to take a turn as well. How novel. Do we have any items? No. So the usual. Susie can also talk to the dummy. Let's see what kind of conversation they can make. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Susie looks confused. Susie didn't even try. It remains unresponsive. It's definitely alive though, don't fall for it. Dummy looks like it's gonna fall over. She has ultimate heal, so this is chapter 2. Very true, very true. Spamton is canon to Delta Traveler. Let's see if the flavor text changes. Can I use ultimate heal on the dummy? Oh, there's no TP. But I can't defend to build TP. So we're at a bit of an impasse. Let's see what the fighting UI is like. I don't actually want to hit it. No, it's the same flavor text. Oh, what the fuck is this? It looks like some sort of amoeba. They made the Undertale battle bar thing look even worse, which it's already just like one of the weirdest, jankiest sprites in the game, and they made it worse. That's impressive. Ouchie ouch. I'm not actually gonna kill the dummy. It was just a joke, okay? It was just a prank. I just wanted to see what the UI was like. Oh, you can defend in mercy. Ah, okay. Can Susie spare? She can, actually. Weird. I kind of want to test that. If Chris defends, can Susie actually spare the dummy? It hits first, though. Interesting.
Alright, cool. Good to know it. Sucking acid acting still works here.
Very true, Susie. Talking to inanimate objects all day long. That's the Undertale experience. Oh, the defend did happen first. Yeah, I guess I did say that the TP went up. But there was just no animation for it. ...
Hey, Miss, Dreamer.
This is a new Toriel sprite.
We're kind of wondering, why you weren't running away from us.
Nearly 200 viewers, yeah. People seem to like Deltarune content, weirdly enough.
My apologies. I could not bear these emotions, and I did not want to worry you two. But, of course, I failed at that.
Oh, she's sad.
Oh, sorry.
Please do not apologize. You did nothing wrong. But I must ask you. My child who had been taken from us far too early. My child who, in spite of your light-hearted pranks...
So Chris just looks like Kara then. I was right.
Was a delight to our people down here, and inspired hope into the lives of many. My child, is it truly you?
What? Taken? Ma'am, I'm pretty sure Chris is too weenie to get themselves killed.
Chris?
Yeah? Your kid is Chris, right?
Of course. I apologize for my emotional outburst. Even if they survived, they would not have even lived this long. it was unreasonable for me to have thought that Chris was them.
It's whatever.
What is it's whatever. Yeah, that was kind of fucked.
So you say that I am the mother of this child,
Yeah.
and you know my last name as well.
Yes. You taught little kids at the school.
Really? Well, unfortunately, I am not the same Toriel.
Huh?
I am not a teacher, nor am I the caretaker of Chris, only of the ruins like that one weird comic. Rather, I am the caretaker of the ruins.
Oh, she said it. I didn't have to make the joke. She said it. Hey, Yellow Snake caught the scene. Cool scene though, says Outson. Yeah, cool scene. I dig it. I dig the weird... There's lots of weird, fucked up, you know, baggage you have to get through with this. The situation is so obviously fucked that it just like... Just watching the fireworks is the entertainment of this.
And formerly a fairly regarded royal figure.
Fairly regarded. I feel like she wouldn't mention the fact that she was a queen, but you know.
So, how could this... No, that...
Huh?
Could it be that you two are from another world?
I guess that explains what's going on. Do you know how we can get out of here?
You'd think Chris and Susie would just assume that this is some variant of a dark world at this point, considering all they've seen, but...
Yeah. Possibly. You could perhaps meet with the Underground's royal scientist.
He is always doing... Wait a minute. Oh no. Single most ominous pronoun I think I've ever seen right there. What does that mean? So it's not just like we're sucked into Undertale, it's like an Undertale AU? I mean, there's already 2 copies of him dancing on the screen right now. I don't know why we gotta be so excited. Maybe she's just talking about Umrus Alphys, who was referred to as a guy a few times, I think.
He may be able to help you travel home.
And how do we find this guy?
You will have to travel all the way to Hotland. It is pretty far away, but I'm sure that you can make it.
Look, $10 from Azathoth, the Great Sleeper. Thank you very much. I know, you know I gotta show my support. I didn't know, but now I do, and I appreciate your support. It's, I'm glad people are enjoying the Delta Traveler. Wait, Toriel doesn't know Alphys, right? True. Wait, does she? I don't... Actually, I forget. No, it would seem... It would be really weird. Alphys would have to be fucking old, like incredibly old if she knew Toriel. Or at least, like, way older than Undyne, because Undyne doesn't know Toriel. So Alphys probably doesn't know Toriel. Oh! Oh, wait a minute, this all makes sense. Wait a minute, I just realized what's going on here. So Toriel literally doesn't know that Alphys has replaced Gaster. That's fascinating. So I am actually the big dumb idiot here for not realizing that the game is it's perfectly logical. That's really cool. It's just fucking weird to hear a character even reference Gaster tangentially.
After all, you are both traveling together, are you not?
Yeah, you could say we're kind of like Delta Travelers.
That Susie is verging on Rick Sanchez, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, we are.
Excellent. I will prepare something for you to take on your travels. It should not take you very long to reach the end of the ruins. Good luck, you two, and make sure not to kill everyone in your path. That would be really awkward. Oh, Chris, you two could possibly use my help on your way. I will give you a cell phone. You already have one? Well, of course. Then I can give you my phone number.
You got Toriel's number. Alright.
Yeah, call her mom, Chris. Call her mom.
You registered it under the contact name Otherworldly Mom. Good.
If you have a need for anything, just call. I hope to see you two very soon.
I wonder if Chris and Susie could cross the barrier. That's the deep lore. That's the deep lore. Actually, the real question is whether Chris could cross the barrier. Because they may have an arbitrary number of souls. Does it count as one human soul or like two? That's the real question. Although that wouldn't confirm shit, because Frisk crosses the barrier by themselves anyway in the neutral ending, so... I don't know. No, it's because of Flowey, all the human souls went through at the same time, so that's why it makes sense. It all makes sense, trust me.
So we gotta meet with this royal scientist guy to get home. Huh. Now this should be pretty fun. Let's try to get going, Chris. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's fun, I guess.
It's kind of just how Susie rolls usually. Another question: are human souls in Deltarune the same value as a human soul in Undertale? We don't know. Depends if you ask Jaru or not. The Western Room is the Eastern Room's blueprint. We actually have to do the spike puzzle. The first time in history anyone's had to do the spike puzzle. So it's like right up, right down in close succession, then a longer right. Okay, right up, right down, then longer. Okay, right up, right. Oh, you just can't walk forward. It was really easy the whole time. Oh well. Do hard mode? What name is hard mode? Is it Frisk or Chris? I should have tried Gaster.
Oh my god, Chris, are you seriously gonna walk this slow the whole way? You do remember that you can run, right? You do something with, like, X, or whatever else he said.
Yeah, I got it.
This room is a lot, you know, a lot less impactful if you can just run the whole way. But also without the music, what's the point? It's a pillar. It's wide enough to hide a large person behind. Fuck you. The knight is behind there right now. It's the knight. The knight holding Birdley's corpse. Hey, look at Shay.
Ribbit, Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human. Ribbit?
Why are they only talking to you about this, Chris?
They're hardwired to, like, tutorialize humans. They just detect any, like, vaguely, Frisk-looking... Oh, wait. Oh, no. They changed the, Why is this? Is this because, like, the Deltarune field is projecting out from us? And just, Or is this also what happened in Undertale, but we're just viewing it through Chris's eyes? So it's, like, the diegetic perspective of the protagonist. Probably that. It says take one. Take a piece of candy.
Chris, we should just take all of it.
Exactly. You tried to take as much candy as you could before anyone else saw, but after the third one, the candy spilled on the floor.
Whoops.
So we no longer have our Undertale narrator, who may or may not be Kara, to chastise us. We just have Susie providing all the narration now. Although there was also a narrator, but just not providing commentary. So maybe this confirms that Kara is canon, because the narration is still there, it's just different and not quite as sassy, or something. I don't know. Take them off the floor, Susie. Susie would just eat them off the floor, she wouldn't care. Is Kara in the mod? Well, we'll find out, I don't know. I don't know where they've hidden Kara. I mean, we know they're still buried in the dirt at the start, so they are here in a sense. New music. It's like a Rude Buster that's been Undertale-ified, I guess is the idea. Cool. I'm not gonna kill the frog yet. Genocide is for after you've played the game normally, of course. Frogget up close. You can do 2 actions in 1 trim. The economy is busted. The action economy will never recover.
The economy was in remiss.
Let's do some sactions. Life is difficult for this enemy. Susie punched her fist into her hand. Frogget couldn't handle it and became tired. Wait, so there's tired mechanics. You just gotta go underneath for that one. The battlefield is filled with the smell of mustard seed, my favorite charity. Not a bad remix. How useful is tired? I have no idea. Like, Ralsei's not here to use pacify, so I don't know what the point is. Oh, Mystic's here. Yo, what's up, Mystic? It's been a while since I've seen any of the Delta cast actually show up in my streams besides Outsin. Probably because I'm doing stupid alienating content like Yeet, a postmodern RPG. So I can't spare it. Maybe Ralsei is just gonna show up later. He probably is. Alright, compliment the frog, Chris. You can do it. I guess Susie just built up some TP. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Ralsei is watching the stream. He's gonna join in a sec. He has to sense the dark presence first. It takes about 5 minutes.
Blushes deeply, Ribbit.
Oh. Show off my epic Undertale battle skills. Reluctant to fight. Spare the frog. You too, Susie. Is it like an AoE spare like in Undertale, or is it still single target, I wonder? Because otherwise there's no point to having 2 characters spare.
Ribbit, Ribbit. Thank you for sparing me, human and monster. I have some advice that may prove useful to you. If you encounter a tired enemy, you can spare it by making it fall asleep.
But neither of us know how to do that.
It's true, Susie. I forget if this Frogget was even here in Undertale. It definitely didn't have the same dialogue, but maybe this is a new enemy. Or a new NPC, I should say. What's the most viewers I've had? I think I've crested 200 before during the Spamton sweepstakes, but this is definitely like the most I've ever seen. Like it's tied with that at least. The leaves crinkle playfully as you step over them. You are filled with the power of leaf pile diving. HP fully restored. So they've just rewritten all the text enunciated termination. It's nice. Even though we should, like, Queen sort of, you know, blew the cap on that whole thing in Chapter 2, so theoretically, I guess it's just more fun if you rewrite the narration anyway. I should stop nitpicking. The narration isn't a blind. Oh, look at that Susie sprite. That's good.
So those cracks in the ground will make us fall? Got it.
Susie is now immune to cracks. Oh. the Whimson's just running away. I was gonna say, that's, Susie is just gonna, like, repeat the tutorial information back to us like, Fi from Skyward Sword, but no, she actually just learned that and will no longer attack. Should we harass the Whimson? It's terrified. That's so cute. I can't even bring myself to attack it. What if Okay, so Chris isn't immune to the cracks and it's useless. Hi there? Whimson approached meekly. How you doing? You gotta see the saction at least. This monster is too sensitive to fight. Susie barely takes a step forward. Whimson ran away. Okay, good. Yeah, we'd break Toriel's back by stepping on the crack. We've broken her back twice at this point.
Hello, this is Toriel. I suppose you were already aware of my affinity for pie, yes?
Yeah, actually.
Well, I would like to know your flavor preferences. Chris, do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch?
So, This is a real question. So personally, I've thought about this a lot. Like, I've given this question a lot of thought. It's one of, like, the moral quandaries of our time, you know, as 21st century humans. I've never tried butterscotch or cinnamon in the context of a pie. It's strange to me. I can't picture either of those in a pie, but on its own, butterscotch I know from the context of like Werther's Original, and this one dessert that like Milestones used to have, where it was like a butterscotch pudding kind of thing, which is pretty good. Cinnamon though is a bit more versatile. I feel like you can put it in a lot of pastries, and like apple pie. Cinnamon is a good accent flavor, but doesn't usually stand by itself in a dish. But like overall, I think I prefer a cinnamon bun to like any kind of butterscotch that I've ever tasted. I think butterscotch can be a bit cloying if it was by itself. Cinnamon can too, but usually it's not used in a cloying way. It's just used as an accent to an already sweet dish. So I'm gonna go with cinnamon judicially.
Cinnamon, I see. And Susie, what would you prefer?
Me? If she doesn't have, like, chalk or snails, then I guess butterscotch.
Ah, I see. Cinnamon and butterscotch. Thank you very much.
Click. Good. Pretty good dialogue so far. I'm digging the dialogue, it's good. I tend to be a big curmudgeon about, like, characters acting out of character, but this has been very good so far. Remnant always makes cinnamon butt pie during the fall. Yeah, there is actually, I think some people in the server actually have made the cinnamon butterscotch pie. I wanted to try it myself, I just didn't get around to it. It was the pie crust that stymied me. I was like, well, it seems kind of hard to make the crust, so I never really did it. Otherwise, it wasn't that complicated. Cooking stream. Yeah, I should do that. Get a GoPro. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. So I just read the Legends of Localization book, so a lot of these text boxes are going to be on my mind primarily from that, where this one is talking about how, like, the same, like, the cultural cliche of, like, 3 out of 4 dentists recommend doesn't exist in Japan, so they had to fix that somehow. Nice. Oh, I didn't test if Susie could just walk on the spikes. Sorry for repeating myself, but Toby Fox probably invented butterscotch cinnamon pie, and that's hilarious to me. It is pretty funny. Someone probably tried it before, but it definitely wasn't popular. Wasn't there a cafe that sold real Undertale food for the anniversary? Yeah, the Requiem something or other in Anaheim did that. Recently they had a Homestuck version, which hilariously there was a disclaimer that says that it was an 18+ meetup, which just made me think that it was some sort of like covert orgy, but apparently it was just because they had like some sort of like entertainment with like fuck words in the lyrics or something. I don't know. It was just really like way more ominous than it has to be. Like a 18+ cafe meetup. What are you doing in there, guys? What are you doing? It, like, not even like 21+ would be like they're serving alcohol. 18+ is way worse. Yeah. It was the bucket spitting, right. The bucket spitting event was 18+. They all had like, you know, I'm not gonna continue further than this train of thought. We're playing a cool game here. A pair of froggets hop toward you.
It's a rare and threatening Double Davis.
Not even Toby or Tomato knows what the Double Davis line comes from, apparently. Like, the localizers asked Toby and he just couldn't remember what the fuck the joke was. So they just, like, made a new joke. Alright. Let's speed this up a bit. Okay, what is, can Susie actually effectively pacify the frogget? Oh, that just makes it tired. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Shit, gotta look at the screen here. Ah, fuck me. Damageless Limern is already dead. They have grazing, though. That's interesting. Undertale grazing is quite novel. Alright, Chris, you do all the work. Compliment the fucking... Oh shit, I targeted the wrong frog, I think. Here we go. Oh, I should have spared with Susie. What a blunder. can try to redeem my bullet dodging. Fuck, I almost went into it again. I feel like the heart has a little bit, like, acceleration? Maybe that's actually what Undertale was like and I've forgotten, but it feels like a little bit weightier to control. Or maybe there's a bit of input lag. I felt like on the menu there was a tiny bit of input delay, even just moving the save file select around, so I'm just gonna blame it on the Unity port. It's definitely just the Unity port. Suboptimal Andy. I have played Bad Time Simulator a few times, and that doesn't feel, I didn't notice that level of lag there. Okay, just spare the frogs. Just do it. Nice. We're getting gold.
Ribbit, sorry to trouble you, but the battle just now had got pretty tense, so I gave you some extra gold.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, the frog is saying that we get extra gold for TP. That makes sense. Same mechanics in Deltarune. Do I remember this one? It's like this, then this. Then you walk to the leaf pile down, all the way over. I still got it, baby. Again, I haven't replayed Undertale since 2015, but I've watched about 15 different unique Let's Plays. So I'm rather familiar with a lot of it. Wait, can Susie walk over the spikes? She can't. Okay, not even Susie can walk on the spikes. Are you a voice actor for Jar Jar Binks? No, that's the same voice I used for the frogs in Mother 3. It's a carryover, you see. It's like nasally Gollum.
Whoa there, partner.
What?
Who said you could push me around?
I did. Move to the button.
Now why would I move if you're being so darn rude?
Because if you don't, I'll move you by force.
Like you even could. I'm practically welded to the earth. I ain't moving, prissy missy.
Well, I warned you.
Shot put champion, Susie Deltarune.
Move, damn it.
The rock is bent. Fuck.
Nice.
I must be easier to do things yourself.
There's a bunch of jello in the way. I think the overworld sprites are actually an improvement. It always felt kind of like weird and disconnected how you couldn't see any of the monsters who were attacking you until like the epilogue. Then they all appeared in the overworld. Like they had overworld sprites the whole time. They just wouldn't show them to you. It was probably some weird thing about like Undertale does a lot of like holding back its full presentation to make itself seem like more unassuming so that it can catch you off guard later. And it's probably just more in line with like well, not even Earthbound. Earthbound had this style of enemies that were physically present on the overworld, so I'm not really sure what the intent was. Maybe Toby just couldn't get it to work. That's also very possible. The line of mold smalls, classic. Flirt with them, Chris. Do it. I wiggle your hips. I mean, Chris does. Mold Small wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Susie tried to get a bite out of the Mold Small. Mold Small became affectionate. Oh no! Chris is trying to flirt, but they're just into vor. Susie's accidentally cracked the code.
Hey, get away from me.
I tried my best to voice that. Okay, there's a lot of fucking pellets here. Oh. Mold Small waits pensively. Don't make the voice ever again. It said Squirch. Oh, they're all... I don't even know what triggers them to be spared, honestly. I'll take it. Is there some other interaction here? I forget. I don't think there is. I feel like I've just watched a million Let's Players just waste time here by trying to spare them all individually when they're all yellow, that I've like internalized that as the correct solution. It's the Lancer splat sound. I can't do that with my mouth. I don't have a soundboard yet either.
Oh yeah.
Do the Shay mashing. It is AoE Spirit, yeah. I feel like this is like playing Elden Ring for the first time. It being like, what Bloodborne mechanics carried over? What Sekiro mechanics? What Dark Souls 3 mechanics carried over? You have to figure out like which mechanics made the final cut here. The mouse chasing after the cheese is a true universal constant. You're filled with the power of the chase.
Yeah, it's all about that thrill of the chase, you know.
This cheese has been here quite a long time.
Oh yeah, table cheese. Hey, it's stuck to the table.
Susie was definitely going to eat it though. Hey, it's Napsta. What's up? Is Susie gonna be like, fuck the police, we gotta get out of here, Chris? Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Hello?
Oh, was I not convincing?
Aren't you a cop?
Yeah, you totally just like the police, dude.
I would never. Oh, am I in the way?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
Cool.
Susie loves it when ghosts aren't policemen. Spider donut, 7 gold. Leave 7 gold in the web? Aw, hell yeah. Gonna save my bacon later on when Michelle Tchaikovsky comes out. Ever since I've learned the creator's name, I just... I don't know, I just want to flex that knowledge or something. I've been ignoring chat a bit. This is very enthralling. I have more incentive to read chat when playing Yeek. Oh, it's because I said Zed. That's all that chat's talking about, is that I said the word Zed, yeah. It's a good balance. Alright. Spider Cider, 18 gold. We can't afford the Spider Cider yet, we're too poor.
Where's the spiders selling stuff anyway?
They don't do that in hometown? Surely, maybe just in some other places they have spider bake sales, but none in hometown yet.
Hello, this is Toriel. Apologies for not responding to your calls very much. I am currently busy preparing something for you and Susie. Thank you for your patience, dear.
I think you mean deers, Toriel. Who are you talking to? Is it just because you think Chris is like your kid or something weird?
It's strange seeing the overworld sprites.
Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right.
I guess a Frogget wrote that, apparently.
Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders.
Cannibalism.
Yes, Susie. That's the joke. Thanks, dude. You're doing me a solid right now.
Ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen, but what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I have only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least, Ribbit.
Let's see if I can find the 4th one. Oh, he just used fast. Yeah, the overworld sprite doesn't look really like the battle sprite. It's kind of horrifying. It looks like a jawless skull. But that's fine. It's actually just the lower half of its face is a smile. Oh, actually, no, I never did interpret it as that. I just, like, relearned how to see this battle sprite. I've literally just always interpreted the bottom part as, like, fleshy gums and teeth and no lower jaw. I guess it's preferable if it's just a smile. So you want to, I guess, figure out whether to pick on it or not. The Susie just pick on it instinctively. That's Mike Wazowski, yeah.
Mac Wazowski.
The Monsters Inc. to Undertale parallels are, they're there, they exist. I won't deny them. There's potentially deep lore. Just like there is in The Greatest Living Show by Toby Fox and Utoki Hana. Don't pick on him. Family name is Eyewalker. Just a vibe check. Does anyone still not get the pun that it's Luke Skywalker? Someone probably didn't get that still. Just a PSA. Susie picked on looks. It still helped somehow.
I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball.
The human won't pick on me.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember the battle being this fucking hard. Smells like eye drops. What if I, like good cop, bad cop here? We just, like, alternate, give it really mixed messages until it short circuits. You stepped away from looks. Susie picked on looks. I won't pick on you. What does looks think of all this right now? Fuck. Apparently I just suck ass at this game. Okay, that's fine. Bad streamer. I haven't done Undertale battles in a while. Use the time energy to time your beatdown combos, but fuck. What's up? How come you get to be so big and imposing?
Maybe talk to me when you weren't so short. Skill issue, TBH plus ratio.
It was in, like, the crack, right? There's a man behind a crack in the wall. He waves at you. Wait, is that a different thing than the frog, or has the frog just been removed? There's only one frog in the room. I think they just changed it. It's probably Gaster, right? Oh no, there's an ant-sized frog in the crack in the wall that waves at you. Wait a minute. Was that a fun event or something? Was that randomized? That may have actually been a randomized fun event. Because now it's just back to the frog. Chat says it's not a fun event. Let me believe, okay? I want to believe. There's just one switch. Useful tip. This area had the weirdest puzzles. Just really very strange puzzles. I want to find see if the ribbon is still here, so we can set this in the... So this is before Frisk, at least, because I assume it is. I guess it would be obvious in other ways if Frisk hadn't come down yet. Or maybe just Frisk doesn't exist, it's an alternate universe, and Gaster is still here, maybe. We don't know if Gaster's here at all. Who knows? Yeah, take the ribbon. I got the faded ribbon that definitely didn't come from a murdered human child!
Yeah, I think that's like armor. Or else he would probably say like,
You can wear it with C.
hell if I'm wearing that though.
Right. Only Chris gets to be effeminate. That's how it works. Wait. Here we go. I don't miss the Undertale, like, Earthbound style menu here. Let's read the lore. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. See, Toby thought of everything. It's all diegetic. It makes perfect sense. I have to reopen the menu to equip it now, though. I should call Toriel. I should do all the shit that I never actually did in my original Undertale playthrough. No one picks up. What if I just pester her? Mom! Okay. Is it going to be garbage noise? It doesn't seem to be working. No garbage noise, it just doesn't work. So we're not in the dark world. Science achieved. What's our stats? Oh, look at that Chris sprite. That's not in Deltarune, right? That's like a unused concept art, I think. Unless maybe they just made that custom, but it looks kind of like a piece of unused concept art that I remember. Susie's just there, looking like an eggplant. Mel spams their mom with messages every time she doesn't respond. Something in a... Right, this feels like that.
Mom!
Chris is nearly dead. Still has that pencil. And a bandage. Wait, Chris doesn't normally have a bandage. That's an Undertale thing, isn't it? Susie has a big pencil? Interesting. They both have bandages. Maybe that just comes standard issue. Maybe it's like you fall hard enough on Kara's grave and all the mummy wrappings just spray forth from the earth. It's really gross. I regret even conceiving of that mental image. Alright, equip the ribbon, Chris. Okay, what does Susie say? I have to know.
No way.
This is gonna take a while if I'm checking all the details, which of course I will be. You equip the faded ribbon. How do you think this like orifice works, by the way? Have you ever thought about that? Like, what is this thing? Do you just crawl out of it and then fall down? What actually is happening here? It's an air duct. I guess so. Also, what the fuck is this? It's not even like a door, it's just like a coin slot. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine.
Yo, it's my boy Vegetoid, what's up?
Vegetoid came out of the earth. They had to localize the FDA out, and it became like the Food Safety Bureau in Japan, I think. Which they... They should do the same thing for the Canadian localization, you know? I don't think Canada has an FDA. Or it's called something different, at least. Eat it. It's a myth that this puts you on the genocide route. Just eat it, it's fine. You and Susie tried to eat the Vegetoid, but it wasn't weakened enough. Contains vitamin A. Contains vitamin A. That's how it speaks. Smells like steamed carrots and peas. I have to tire it out, I guess. Tiredness is a real mechanic now. Merg liked this a lot. That one dude who makes the YouTube videos about Undertale and Deltarune sometimes. I'm not super familiar with them, to be honest.
Steamed peas.
I keep checking item for some reason. Is that... maybe that's like where the act button is in Deltarune, I forget.
Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner.
Veggies. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Susie weakened Vegetoid slightly. I could do this like the long way, or the just eat my greens. Fuck, I missed the greens. We're doing it the long way. Very accurate greens hitbox. Okay, you just grind for money, Chris. Just keep defending. It's getting weakened.
Part of a complete breakfast.
No greens. My face with no greens.
If you press F7, you get a really strong weapon. That's probably just gonna like break it somehow. That sounds really scary, actually. Unless that's the dev, I forget. But think about your health. Oh, true. Chris is actually kind of hurting a bit.
Let's have some dinner.
I keep pressing the third option. I don't know why. Do you think the Vegetoid greens are human food or monster food? Or are they just part of Vegetoid's own body, which I guess would by default be monster food? Oh, Susie's weakening was all for nothing. Wait, can I devour it now? Do it, Susie. We took a bite of the Vegetoid. We each recovered 5 health. It's the optimal solution. It loves it. It likes being eaten. It's fine. It loves it. You're not the dev. You're just an unrelated person. Rhino GG is the dev. I'll remember that. I don't even know if they're still here. Vor again? Yeah. It always comes back to Vor. Known Vor simulator. Delta Traveler.
What did Toby mean by this?
Press F1 for help. Spamton ain't here, folks. Susie, are you okay? You're looking a little bit out of bounds. Oh, she's fine.
That's kind of weird.
Did you know Undertale is a good game? I didn't. That's fascinating.
Dinner.
Why is Susie's action so fucking weak? It would take 5 turns as opposed to 1 to spare it.
Eat your greens.
I can't get to that one. Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit. That's RNG.
Dinner.
Ow.
Alright, now Evor. Yeah! Eat the veggie! 0 EXP, which means it's morally correct. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Again, such a fucking overwrought puzzle. Like, the ruins really are just like, they're so strange sometimes. Like, all you have to do is touch, like, a switch behind a pillar, and the hint doesn't really help at all. It feels weird taking a bite out of a monster. It's culturally sensitive. You did it. You pressed the blue switch. Oh, he's coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think he can escape. Yeah, chili dogs! I don't know why you said that, but sure. You can sprint, you know? Yeah, but it's, you know, it's Undertale. I forget. You healed a lot of health from those, Vegetoids, actually. Alright. Let's take a gander. Don't pick on it, and Susie, you pick on it. It should work great.
I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball.
God, no well wishes that was her. There's 2 of them now. Fuck, that was... Oh my god. The looks are cracked, dude. They're actually cracked. You think Vegetoid could be eat Steven after not surviving? What? That was like of in the cold food, of out oven hot food kind of type sentence. Okay, the Wombo combo. We know how to deal with these guys. You just gotta really, like emotionally abuse them. Just up and down, fluctuating, mixed messages.
I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball.
I think I could have optimized that if I'd spared with one and then acted with the other. Oh well. Somehow I dodged all of them. Nice. Oh wait, that one wasn't spared yet. Oh, that one wanted to be picked on. I chose poorly. Oh well. I know how to remedy this. Why do they call it yeek when you why do they call it yeek when you oven the postmodern of-out hot eat the RPG? If that's not a Steam review already, it should be. Fuck, it didn't want to be picked on. I just pressed the wrong button or something, apparently. You rude little snake. You... Ah, okay, just don't go near the sides of the box ever or you die.
Fuck, I guess I won't pick on you then. Fuck, oh.
Oh my god. Wait, am I targeting the looks that's spared? Can you do that?
Well, what about the girl?
Wait, they both have to do it? Is that actually, like, Chris can't just act twice, it has to be Susie. Weird, okay. There's only one target, yeah. Bear, and then Susie has to do her action. So they're into being picked on, but only if Susie's doing it. That's interesting. So they changed up the formula a bit. 0 XP and 10 gold. Lux defo uses strawberry flavored toothpick. That does sound awful, doesn't it? There's an Undertale review that says, cannot sex the funny bone man. Well, is it positive or negative? Oh. Does that always happen? I guess it must. I just forgot that that was a part of this whole puzzle.
He's just like me for real.
So many Vegetoids. I should read the fucking sign. It just tells you what to do, right? Red switch. Wagato! Hi, Wagato! Let's heal up from the Vegetoid.
Touch the carrot, do it.
It's a pair of Vegetoids. Alright, let's do the double dinner special.
Super dinner mode.
Just defend.
Eat your greens.
Oh fuck, it's hard greens. I'm a god? I'm not a god. Okay, there's only one of them yellow? Yes. Alright, so we have to spare the other one.
Dinner.
And Susie can spare the existing one. Okay, that was close. I almost missed it. And let me get the nom 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 nom. I should have devoured them both. I could have healed more. Oh well. We are diegetically forcing Chris to eat their vegetables. Do you think Chris doesn't eat vegetables normally? I don't know if that's was stated, but maybe that's just the vibe. I thought Spamted was the sexy tall dude. What the fuck is this? Press the green switch. Fuck. I don't remember if the green switch was first or... Oh no. I do. I actually do now. The Lux is guarding the Vegetoid. We got a Lux and a Vegetoid. Dangerous. Very dangerous. I think we prioritized the heal. Wait, did I... No, target the Vegetoid dinner. We need the Susie action to spare the Lux anyway. I'm in the wrong menu though.
Dinner.
Ow. This takes both of our turns though, which is unfortunate. But then I can do a one-turn spare on the Lux next anyway. I've got my eye on you. Nice. Okay, we just gotta not pick on it. And deploy the Mercy. Can't wait until it's been decades since Undertale and people call the ruins liminal. I think the liminal trend is gonna be dead by then too. It's not that much older than, or that much newer than Undertale. In the grand scheme of things. Wait, they both moved over? I guess they were a pair.
Devour greens, not orange.
Wise advice.
Would you quit staring at my friend? They're not into the devour act.
But,
What the hell does that mean?
it worked though. We already devoured him. Fuck. The game, they know what they're doing there, okay? It's just Vor. It's all just Vor.
Ribbit, Ribbit. Oh, are you the two Chris and Susie?
How do you know who we are?
Ribbit, Ribbit. Toriel has been talking about you two a lot.
Why is the name such a weird shade of blue? I don't think it's highlighted like that in Undertale, is it? I don't recall anything being highlighted dark blue. That's very strange.
She apparently has a surprise for you.
Huh?
Don't keep her waiting now, Ribbit.
Sounds vaguely ominous. Oh, hi, Ralsei. What you doing?
Ralsei, why are you smoking weed? Just come on with us.
You reached out to touch Ralsei, but suddenly...
Fuck!
I guess that's not for now. We gotta keep it in our pants a little longer, okay? Ralsei is not canon yet.
Derby. Derby.
A plastic toy knife. Pick it up.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, shoot, Chris, a knife. You should totally equip that. Those are your style. Huh, me? I kinda like my big pencil. I'm only gonna give this up if there's like a big ass stick.
We gotta find Frisk and beat them up for their stick. Yeah. Take the knife. It's in character, right? A toy knife. Made of plastic. A rarity nowadays. Yeah, the rarity nowadays plastic line is fucking weird because it's like one of the only times you see like just out of context world building. Like, why is it rare? What particularly makes plastic rare? Like in the far future, is everyone using like compostable materials now? Because like Undertale is probably set in 2100, kinda. Who knows? Maybe it just doesn't come to the underground and the monsters don't use it. This weapon is a slash type weapon. 1 bar standard damage. Oh, it gives you actual info. What a novelty. This still works, right? Reapply the bandage. Yeah, you can just heal yourself. I'm curious about the bandage though. The bandage has deep lore significance because like wait, I want it back. Wait, where'd the ribbon go? Susie still has the ribbon, right? Or the bandage. Hang on. Wait, fuck, how do we get it off Susie? The bandage has disappeared now. I need to find armor for Susie so I can take the bandage and then check it. Fuck.
Heal thyself.
But apparently in Japanese, the bandage had to be disambiguated because they have different words for bandage and band-aid, like an adhesive bandage and a piece of gauze, and it was specifically localized to a piece of gauze, which is a bit weirder than just a band-aid. And makes me uncomfortable. So that's cool. Use that. Equip the toy knife. I'm gonna check the pencil now, though. Important info. Pencil, weapon attack 1. Mightier than a sword, maybe equal, at best. This weapon is a slash type weapon. 1 bar standard damage. Cool. Can I trade Susie for her big pencil? Give her a smaller pencil? If I can see the stats of the big pencil? Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna keep my weapon.
She's not into small pencils. That's pretty interesting, especially since there's a band-aid in the Flowey battle. That's true. Yeah, that is weird. The band-aid is from... I guess the knife human turns into the band-aid, I think? I think that's just supposed to be the opposite of a knife, though. It's just like, you get cut, and here's a band-aid for the cut. Is it the... Am I remembering that right? Does the knives turn into band-aids? I think that's how it works.
If this magic truly did work, then I...
Hi, Miss Dreamer.
Oh, hello, Chris, Susie. It is wonderful that you were able to make it here unharmed.
No.
My home is just up ahead. Please follow me inside. I have a surprise for you.
I have a feeling it's not going to be pie. It'll be a subversion of expectations.
Surprise? I bet she made us a pie or something. It isn't a surprise if she does this stuff all the time.
Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off.
Is this why there's a shit ton of leaves down here?
Susie said a swear word. Oh, dude, oh, Susie said a swear word. Oh. Oh, fuck. They don't let you get away with that in Massachusetts, I'll tell you that much. That doesn't get past the thought police. It is pretty impressive if all the leaves in the ruins come from this one tree, though. Hey, there's moss. Pluggers, he found moss.
Oh yeah, Chris. Shall we?
You and Susie eat the moss. Did we recover health? Actually, I think we did. Huh. Toriel didn't heal us. Toriel only heals Frisk. Once she realizes that Chris isn't her child, she ceases to be that invested. You can smell the distinct aroma of butterscotch cinnamon pie from the outside of the house. The power of home shines within you. Hell yeah. I wonder what that sign says. Has anyone ever thought about that? Above the door.
Welcome home, you two.
Whoa. This is way bigger than Chris's house.
The surprise is at the end of the hallway to the right. I will meet you two there.
She's actually going to kill us. It will be crazy twist. Toriel, that's really cool. I'm gonna raid your kitchen first. The fire is pleasantly warm.
I dare you to hold your hand in it, Chris.
Many worn books. You recognize some of the titles. Nice. The text changes when relevant. Dull gardening tools. They don't show much signs of use. In Undertale, doesn't it say that the tips have been filed down or something? Because they look more like fireplace pokers than gardening tools. I wonder why that changed. The sign probably says home or something. Yeah, probably. Error, no message assigned. Your hands grasp at nothing. Your heart thunders, or whatever it says. Is that a crack in your face, or just part of your eye? The gash weaves down as if you cry.
Whoa, Chris, this table has a bottom. I didn't know tables could have bottoms.
It's Toriel's most comfortable sitting chair. It's so cozy that it's hard to believe that this isn't the world's chair. That this isn't this world's chariot. All right. All right. This is the big moment. The big moment. Is Chris Kara? You look inside the fridge. Your eyes immediately gravitated toward the brand name chocolate bar. Chris is definitely Kara. Confirmed. All right. This is the other big lore point. Will Chris use the kitchen sink? Is it canon that Chris will not use the kitchen sink? There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Okay, it's irrelevant. This is the new big lore point. Does Chris look for the knives in the kitchen? Does Chris know where Toriel hides the knives? There are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. Okay, they do not. Biggest lore point in the game. Does Toriel still use magic in Undertale? Does Toriel not use magic in Delta Traveler? The stovetop is very clean. Your otherworldly mom must know fire magic. It's canon? Okay, there is no magic in Deltarune. Very big lore dump in that room. It's basically the True Labs again. Any comments on the chairs? No? This is great. This is so much fun. It's just like all the Undertale shit again. I haven't looked at Undertale shit in so long. A bouquet of flowers. Something about this feels wrong. So there's a double meaning there. It's because Asgore, Toriel would never normally have flowers in her house because of the whole... She's just like really pissed off at Asgore still. Even more so than in Undertale. I guess it's been like 100 years, so she's probably gotten over it a bit. And it doesn't associate Asgore as closely with flowers because he doesn't literally run a flower shop. But also it's like the golden flowers. Maybe it's like some sort of parallel universe, like this universe's version of me probably died eating flowers or something, hypothetically speaking. Lots of layers. The books are worn from extensive use. Isn't there usually a calendar here? Or is that... I think there's a calendar both here and in New Home, but only New Home has the Kara date? Or maybe this one never had a calendar. I can't remember. It's a flower. It looks as though it's afraid of the wild Glizzy? It's okay. They've integrated the glizzy lore into the water sausages. You remember your mother warning you of the water sausages? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's if you eat them. It's the TikTok trend to eat them. I get it. Okay. It's just topical. It's fine. See, Undertale is timeless. It doesn't have to reference TikTok memes. The glizzy lore. Finally, someone gets it. The door is locked. Oh, shit. We can't actually go into the spooky dead children bedroom. Maybe Toriel's gonna go fucking berserk and lock us in there. Who knows? They've got to call the boss fight somehow, I'm pretty sure. A book on plants is open. You decided to read an excerpt. Taifa, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as
Wild glizzies.
No, it's water sausages still. Ready for the line, chat? You felt as though Birdly might enjoy this cactus for some reason. Okay, no, that's... Fuck, that's not the line. That's way worse than the line. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why is Birdly a tsundere? Is that some, like, Birdly shit? Is that some humorous shit? I don't even want to know what that line means. Despite this diary being open, the pages are blank. You get the feeling that they'll be quite punny later. So this is really trying to establish this is before Undertale. This is pre-Undertale. We're really fucking this up for Frisk. Like, they're not going to have any access to, like, weapons or armor once they get down here. Or monster candy. Or anything.
Hell yeah, snails.
There's snails in the garbage can?
Hey, mind your business, Chris.
What are these prints on the mat, by the way? Are these, like, footprints? Is that a normal thing to have, like, footprints on a bedside rug? Or is that some other graphic that I can't make out? Frisk is in the first room at the beginning of the game. What, really? I didn't see Frisk there. Slippers? Oh, maybe it's slippers. It could be slippers. So many big YouTubers here today. How many are there? I know Mystic's here. We got Outsin, who's kind of a big YouTuber. Wait, Dev was in chat until a few minutes ago. Might still be here. I'm not reading chat enough to catch all the dev messages. I'm really missing out here. I'm sorry. Scandalous! There wasn't anything notable inside. Oh, not even socks. A queen-sized bed. This doesn't even exist. This object is not worthy of comment. It's this world's version of Cherry. Oh, fucking hell, Chris. Fuck it. Get your head out of your ass, Chris. What are you doing? Get your head in the game. Or maybe that is still Kara diegetically narrating, in which case, fucking Kara, get your head out of your ass, Kara. Get your head in the game. New mirror dialogue. It's just you and Susie. Benign enough. Okay, beware the water sausages. This one had the crayons in it, right? Some seeds and some broken crayons. Still no green. That's such a peculiar line. Still no... That's also echoed in Deltarune, isn't it? I almost forgot about that. I'm not hallucinating that, right? There's still that line about no green being in Deltarune. Which I think it's supposed to imply that, like, Asriel and Kara would, like, draw each other, and they had the green sweaters, and so the green would get used up first. That's the closest I can get. I've also heard someone say it's like a Homestuck reference, maybe, but I don't really even know what that would be. Oh, there we go. It's supposed to be a reference to the wayward vagabond eating green chalk and Homestuck. Okay, maybe that's also it. But, you know, it's... I kind of like it better if it's just Asriel and Kara wear green all the time, so that's the color they use.
Surprise! I've assembled a room for you two. It's still quite unorganized, but we can always do that later.
This was the boarded up room. Which, wait, what the fuck would even have been in this room, then? I've kind of never thought about that. Like, I want to say Asgore's room, but, like, maybe it was, like, a master bedroom, and they originally they shared a bed, but then they Toriel, like, just, like, fucking refused to use it and made a different bed in a different room? Like, how does that work out? No, Asriel and Kira shared a room. That was the bedroom that you can access. The bathroom? They were too scared to show it. I saw some footage of Undertale bits and pieces watching that. People in the server have been talking about this one spooky dude video who I did end up watching it because it seemed curious. But most of it was over like footage of bits and pieces which I've never touched before. But I swear they had a bathroom in Toriel's house, which is fucking weird, man. It's Asgore's room, the other room is blocked off. Maybe they're just like, what's the meme? Like the Jetsons, they're a couple but they don't share a bed. Something like that. Maybe that's just how they roll in the Monster Kingdom.
But we aren't staying here, we're trying to leave.
Oh, yes, that is correct, but seeing how Chris looks just like my dead kid, I thought I might go yandere on your asses for a bit. Perhaps you might want to rest here before you go then. I could turn this into a guest room later.
That sounds good.
Excellent. I have a pie in the oven right now. Feel free to take a nap while it cools.
Oh, sweet.
Rest well, Chris, Susie.
She really isn't that different, huh? It's almost like she was carried over 1-to-1 from the previous game. Like, really, there's not even any change whatsoever. Like, what the fuck, Toby? Now I'm kind of wondering what it's like in this world.
Oh, is Susie gonna succumb to the escapist fantasy of an alternate reality? I'm right there with you, Susie. I too have fantasized about living in Undertale instead of the real world. I can empathize.
Whatever. Might as well rest up while we can.
I think that's a new Susie sprite. It kind of looks uncomfortable on her Achilles tendon to be resting directly against the bed frame, but maybe she just doesn't care. Maybe she's used to sleeping on bed frames. She doesn't have a bed, it's just like, just a wooden plank. It is a cute sprite, you're right. Just live in the Omori world. That's just New Jersey. Who the fuck wants to live there?
We've got a long road ahead of us. I think, anyway. Not that I actually know that.
It's an abandoned television. It's unplugged. I'm trying to think. There is no TV in any of the houses in Undertale, is there? Or no, like Papyrus has a TV. Never mind. I think Toriel and Asgore are just old-fashioned. I.e. boomers. Hyper boomers, like 14th century AD boomers. The lamp doesn't seem to be plugged in. In fact, it doesn't even have a light bulb inside. Because the room was unused. Box. It's bracketed narration. Let's all speculate on what the meaning of the brackets mean. Me strangling Kira's ghost, until they tell me what the brackets mean.
Boksu. Boksu.
The Leaning Tower of Boksu. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Epic Deltarune reference. Actually, maybe there was no craftsmanship involved. Correct, it was craft monstership. You decided to climb into the bed, the ominously striped one. So what happened? Did Toriel lug Asriel and Kira's beds into a different room for some fucking reason? Because that's clearly just like Asriel's bed still. Or no, wait, did either of them have stripes in Undertale? It wouldn't have made sense for only one bed to have stripes. That's like Asriel's bed in Deltarune. Symbolic Asriel bed. I mean, as long as Chris doesn't have to sleep in the symbolic Kira bed, that would be kind of weird. Let Susie tank like the haunted dead children vibes for the night. Oh fuck. I didn't expect to get like serious moments. This looks very interesting. Oh. Alright, we're doing this. Alright. Alright. I really didn't expect this. Apparently the mod is not afraid to just write some good old Deltarune fanfiction. Like proper Deltarune fanfiction, not just like Undertale hoo-ha. Who's talking? Gaster? Me? I'm just gonna read it normally. Chris, you are quite lost, aren't you? Gaster from Election Trucking. No. I have a proposition for you. You, Chris, Susie, come find me. Traverse the gray doors until you reach the golden corridor. It is Gaster, probably. The gray doors. Defeat the one that carries your own essence. Meet with me. I can set you free. Chris. Meet with me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the underground. Sorry about that. I shall see you soon. Darkness falls suddenly. Weird crunchy jazz chord. Oh no, they didn't play the jazz chord.
Hey, Chris, wake up. Chris, you've been sleeping for 2 hours. The pie has apparently got cold, so I ate most of it. But I did leave a slice for you.
That's okay. Chris has already eaten enough pie. You got the butterscotch pie. Nice. Fuck, that makes me hungry, actually. I kind of want to go and eat some pie myself. We have some leftover tamale pie, actually. Does anyone in chat know tamale pie? It's kind of good. It's not really a pie. It's like a southwestern kind of... It's like chili underneath cornbread crust.
I'm tired of this place. It's all gray and monochromatic and smells like dead kids' shoes.
Yeah, I thought that Remnant might have heard of it, given her geographic location. My mom's family was originally from Louisiana, so we've inherited a bit of the southern kind of cooking. Oh, there's Toriel. You want to talk to us about snails? New home, I mean, old home, it really is a vibe when Toriel's not being like weird and like, you can't leave, my child, you have to stay with me, my child. And it's just real nice.
You look very well rested. So, do you two plan on going soon?
I don't know, I'm mostly just following Chris.
Very well then. I hope you come talk to me before you go.
Take the chocolate, Chris. Take the chocolate. I wonder where Toriel gets the chocolate. Oh no, wait, isn't it fucking canon that she... Like, there's some weird epilogue dialogue where... What the fuck am I thinking of? Did I hallucinate that? Or does some frogget in the one room where you get the knife say like, oh yeah, Toriel flies down to town? Was that just like some shit that I read once? Or is that real? The chocolate is 100 years old. She gets groceries from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I like misremembered that because it doesn't seem like it makes any sense. Like it might have just been like a joke that someone made. Chris is not going to take the chocolate. I think that's all the same. Yeah. Gaster shops for... Chocolate really doesn't go bad, though. Like, it kind of just lasts. The frog outside the room with the toy knife. Yeah, it was that area, I remember, but I don't remember the actual dialogue. I can go check. Maybe it's... I thought it was part of the epilogue, though, which makes it, like, very obscure.
Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, are you two Chris and Susie?
And that's the same dialogue. And it says they got groceries. Just groceries. Maybe I'm thinking of like the frog it mentions that Toriel gets groceries, and then someone else externally speculated that she must just fly down from the ledge somehow, because there's no visible path. That's probably what happened. Check the start of the ruins. That would, I'm into like fucking around and checking details, but maybe not quite to that extent. What is this, by the way? It's not a mirror. It's not a painting. It's just a slightly embossed section of wall. Am I still locked out of here? I want to go into the dead children's room, Toriel. That's where all the lore is. She's hiding the lore. A frame? Empty. Oh yeah, maybe this is used to be a family photo and she took it down because it was like, God, that's I never really thought about that before, but that seems likely. There actually is something at the start of the ruins. If we were to go back, I unlocked the true ending. I'd rather not. It would just really extend the length of the proceedings here.
Speaking of going soon, I have an errand of my own to tend to. You two landed on the bed of flowers, did you not?
Yeah?
I will need to go check on them very soon. Checking it before you leave. No, do not worry about that. It is just inspection and watering.
Toriel's telling us not to do it.
I would not want to pain you with more traveling.
But it's a Delta Traveler, it's in the name.
Okay, Toriel did just kind of tell us to do it. I mean, if it's like Carol or if there's any chance of like some Kara shit, maybe I'll check and I can run. Yeah, okay, fine. Back to Delta traveling. What do you want to bet that Toriel's gonna like teleport and beat us there? It'd be really funny if she just sprinted past us halfway. Just as we're walking through the room, Toriel's just charges past at the speed of sound. Toriel can run pretty fast, like in the that room where she makes Frisk like traverse the space and hides behind the pillar.
Shit.
Hey, €5 from Full Metal Max. Thank you. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. That's the line. Thank you. So groceries are confirmed. So she either she is just like an expert level rock climber, or she flies. Like she's made a cameo on Undertale's versions of Magnus Mitbo's YouTube channel. She has free soloed with Alex Honnold.
My child, do not make me use chaos control.
She is a goat. Dude, that's true, dude. She's a goat. It makes perfect sense. Although she has paws, so the whole point of goats being able to climb well, I think, is that they have hooves. So maybe it doesn't really track. She's not really a goat. She's like a weird goat-esque creature with carnivorous fangs. They're kind of unsettling, actually.
Chris, did that person fall from up there? It looks like a little kid. Come on, let's get them up and... Huh? Chris? Is something wrong? Yeah, you're right. We should probably get going. Toriel will see what's up.
Looks like they're asleep. What did Chris say, I wonder? Does Chris just legitimately refuse to interact with any other human? It's weird enough having two humans on screen. I'll say that much, but it looks like they're asleep. I thought the angle they were going for is like,
oh, they're actually fucking dead. Shit. Let's, should get out of here.
Chris just said, no, that's not a human.
This species of plant.
Well, now we know. Let's keep ahead of that, Toriel initiating that whole chain of events. Are we gonna do hard mode? I don't know about hard mode. I'm assuming there's 2 routes to this. I've heard that there's 2 routes. You can do like the murderalizer route. But is there also a hard mode on top of that? Oh, who the fuck are you?
Hiya.
Who the hell are you?
Exactly.
Just standing around alone, being myself. The idea of fighting you two seemed really awkward. So I didn't. But apparently you two turned out to be really nice. Speaking of awkward, I got this really weird egg from someone. Oh no! You seem like the type of people who would want it.
You got the egg.
Why did Chris just take it?
Okay. Massive props to the game if we can take this tutorial's kitchen and immediately cook it. $10 from Remnant, thank you. Rare Tea Fund donation. I don't do these ever since it feels weird as an admin, but this stream felt special. Thanks for playing these games, especially this one, so it's worth it. Yeah, thank you very much, Remnant. You absolutely don't need to donate, but I appreciate that. Did you call it home? I can't remember if that's something. Toriel's house? Or what did I call home? Or you mean the file select, or? Let's check the egg. It's the same as Deltarune. I can't call mom. What about otherworldly mom? Toriel's really not giving me the time of day here. Use it. Yep, it's everything I expect. I could have called mom at some point. When could I have called her? I tried at the beginning of the runes and I tried now. What's the trigger? Is it after she tells you about butterscotch cinnamon pie? Worth it for an egg? I guess so, yeah. Before getting to the house. I did though, it didn't work. Oh, I can buy the spider cider now. And check the flavor text. My lust for flavor text cannot be satiated. My inventory is full already, shit. Spider cider, heals 24 HP, made with whole spiders, not just the juice. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad I know that. Spider donut, heals 12 HP, a donut made with spider cider in the batter. Which by extension means it has whole spiders. Yeah, it's pulp. Spider pulp. Yummy. Mercedes-Benz, says chat. Hard mode is smaller. You recommend doing it before
Obliteration.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll do it before obliteration.
Obelisk the Tormentor! Obliterate!
No, sorry, that's Exodia's move. I misremembered. Maybe Obelisk annihilates. Is bro a voice actor? No, that's just me causing myself vocal pain.
Chris, your mother is worried about you. You should probably start on your way soon.
She didn't say probably, she just knows. She's just like, I can tell, she is, I know this.
You should probably start on your way soon.
Alright, let's do it. She's gonna appear at the entrance, she always does, right? So, what is this object, by the way? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure the stairs don't do this in Undertale, although I'm not sure, but like, it doesn't seem like they had that kind of physics going on. This may be like the Unity port accidentally upgrading something. Can the murder dance? Oh, you can't do the murder dance. Oh well. It's a Last Supper. Toriel didn't take that one down. It just got really yellowed, and she sent it to Baumgartner Art Restoration for a tune-up. It's still gone. Susie can camouflage. She would have to take off all her clothes, though. I don't want to think about that too hard.
Wait a moment.
Huh?
I forgot to warn you of the monsters that live here.
What?
I can only assume that in your world, humans and monsters live in peace. It is not so in this world, where us monsters have been banished underground. Where the Tyrannus Asgore has sworn to take any human soul. If you change your minds on your journey...
If we change our minds, then...
Never mind. I wish you the best of luck. Be good, won't you? My child.
Chris? That was really weird. You think she was about to ask us to stay? Well, we shouldn't let her down if she gave us up like that. Let's go home.
She didn't have a boss fight. I'm proud of you, Toriel. Good restraint. I'm very proud of you. Is Flowey going to appear? Yeah, that my child is. Yeah, it kind of hurts, doesn't it? She can't help but project, even if it's really super weird. Susie's really camouflaged with this part. Is it a Flowey boss fight? Maybe. Who knows? Yep. All right, Flowey. Oh, wait a minute. Did Flowey get Frisk's soul? Because Toriel was distracted? I see where it's going with this. I see where it's going. Toriel didn't find Frisk, and then Flowey just killed them. But wait a minute. Wouldn't that trigger a perpetual time loop? Or wait, but maybe if Chris is more determined than Frisk, then Frisk wouldn't be able to reset. Wait, it actually makes a weird amount of sense. Fuck. Like, just by nature of Chris being here with a human soul, probably completely, just counters, Frisk's whole thing. You don't think that happened? Why not? It's a good extrapolation, IMO. As a Delta theorist, by trade.
Back off.
Oh, that's a weird Flowey.
And let you leave? Run away to your other world? Back to the comfort of your loving mommy? Boy, just hearing there's even more worlds out there. Imagine the fun I'd have.
Shut up. Just get the hell away from us.
Or what? You'll kill me? You wouldn't kill your best friend, would you, Chris? You wouldn't let him get away from you, would you, Chris?
So is Flowey already on the Kara parallel shit? If I don't exactly know what Flowey thinks Chris is at the moment, but apparently Flowey thinks that Chris somehow intuits that Flowey is Asriel or something. Nice pencil sprite, by the way.
Alright, you've gone too damn far. You're gonna eat those words, plant. By which I mean I'm going to, like, cut you out of the ground with a pair of shears and, like, put you into a compost pile.
Oh, little old me? That's just silly. Why would I do that? When I can have your souls instead.
Oh? So does Flowey not even have a human soul? So none of that happened. I just completely went off on a tangent for no reason. Alright, well, if I made Delta Traveler, that's what would happen. Battle start. FloweyBattleTheme.org. Go. Wait. Oh, it is your best friend. Just really weird. I can hear the, like every third note is following the contour of your best friend. There's some like Mozart like variations on a theme pieces that extrapolate themes very similarly to that actually. I wonder what this is called in the soundtrack. Your best fuckler. Alright. Well, I know we're losing. Kids, the thought of trying to act against Flowey is pretty humorous. You can't. Okay. Let's get some fake lore at least. I love lore. Level 99. That's good. So it does go higher than 20. Interesting. I mean, you could go either way. Like 20 doesn't have to be the highest, but it sort of implies that there's some weird threshold with 20 in particular that like even Sans knows about, even though it's not the highest. Strange. Sounds like Terraria Calamity boss. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, DM Dekuro does Undertale remixes, and they don't really sound like this. They're a lot more bombastic typically. He believes this world is kill or be killed. Susie couldn't think of anything to do.
Like I'm gonna let you see my stats.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, I thought I could... The soul feels way slower than I remember. It's strange. The earth is rumbling. You didn't realize I knew about Calamity? Well, I kind of don't. I've never played it. The reason I know about DM Dekuro is because I listened to his remixes, like back in the day. He was my favorite Undertale remix artist, and I had no idea what Calamity was back then, but I was also a Terraria fan, so it was just kind of an interesting connection that I made much later. It's like, oh, it's the same guy, with the whole Devourer of Gods type thing. Okay, I think I see the play here. Fuck the flower. Nice. Oh fuck. Flubby's got moves. Calamity Ganon stream. Nope, not the same thing. Calamity's max level MMOs, but in Terraria form. Yeah, I'm aware. That's basically what Terraria is anyway, though. I feel weird for talking over the cool boss fight with Terraria lore, but you know, shit happens. It's a live stream. But like every Terraria patch, every major update just adds like a new late game. It's like you thought this was the late game? How about this? And it's just like a whole other 30% of the game gets bolted on. So Calamity seems right in line with that at least. I'm tempted to play it one day, but it's just even a normal playthrough of Terraria takes so fucking long. I just don't know how I'd have time for it.
Fuck that flower up.
It's 50 to use Rude Buster. You don't gain TP very fast from just the grazing, it seems. Oh, okay. The pokey tentacles. It's just like the king's attack, isn't it? Or did Queen have an attack like that? I.e. Sans, but easy. It's not like Minecraft. Correct. Yeah, Terraria really isn't like Minecraft that much. It's much more of like a linear combat-focused experience, despite it has like extensive building mechanics and you can play it like Minecraft, but you can play Terraria and almost completely ignore building and still get like a pretty solid experience. It's weird actually, despite not considering myself like that hardcore Terraria fan, I've played it. It's like my second most played game on Steam. Isaac is first, of course. But Terraria is in second place still. Flowey cackles to himself.
That's a wonderful idea.
Flowey induced Terraria conva. Flowey would love Terraria. It's all about killing. And becoming more efficient at killing. Should. Oh. Flowey, that's a really weird fucking attack. All you have to do is move side to side, so it's actually trivial, but... Getting 200 angler quests? Just don't do that. I pour lava on the angler on sight. I'm killing you, says Flowey. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're running away. I'm killing you now. I want you dead. I'm going to put you in the meat grinder. The vines are wriggling. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. Trixie, Trixie. Flummy flashes a wicked grin. Oh, I can do some red busting now. Busting makes me feel good. Ooh, different animation. I wonder if you can still press Z to make it do more damage. I need to learn the new timing anyway. Oh. It's doing a Andalusian cadence kind of thing in the music now. Ba 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 ba. The earth do be rumbling. Alright, we gotta heal a bit. Drink that spider cider, Susie. Or just uselessly use the egg. I can rude bust. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Keep up the dips, Susie. Chris can survive another turn, maybe. Oh, fuck, it's different now. Da 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 da. Wait, that was Asgore's theme for just a second. Dun 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 dun. It just very briefly, it was like Toriel and Asgore's ba 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 played on the orchestral chimes. Can I do something with the egg? I'm tempted to try. It's Toriel's. I mean, it's. I consider it more like the Dreamer royal family theme because it's for both of them. I associate it with Asgore's theme because that's the only one I can play myself. Okay, now I can do the rude bustin'. Makes me feel good. That's some good damage. Back to easy baby mode. You associate it with Kameda and Sans. What? Wait, what? Oh, because of the fingers in his ass. That's not even the part where he says fingers in his ass, though. It's a different melody. Oh, ooh, tricky, tricky, difficult. Fuck. Just give me the Sans fight. I can do that fine. But Flowey is apparently too much. Good thing he does literally no damage. Nice. Big damage that time. Big mode damage. I'll be fine. Hey, nice TP. Because of Jan Masali, you associate it with two trucks from Neil Ciciariga. Those are like just two different dudes who I barely know, honestly. That reference is too indirect for me to interact with. If you're being level 99, he's pretty weak. You're not wrong, actually, but okay, here's how he explained it away. Here's the play, right? In Deltarune, it doesn't seem like humans are inherently more powerful than monsters. It seems like they kind of dropped that whole thing about, like, your damage is tied to your will to hurt. So it's like, Chris is a human, so the level shouldn't affect how much damage Flowey does against Chris. And Susie is effectively a human because Deltarune uses a different rule set. That's what we're going to go with, right? That's what we're going to go with. Flowey's a pansy? I think he's much closer to a buttercup or something, honestly, but... He won't tell Chris's real stats? True? Well, that just means attack and defense. But those are like lies anyway, like they don't actually matter. Like if you look into the game's code, like attack and defense rarely have any effect on actually how much damage you do. It's all just hard-coded, which is extremely funny. Can I bust? Yeah. 200! Do it! I got the input. 200 damage. That seems like too much damage, to be honest, but I'm not gonna question it. Fuck. That one's just really hard. Can I kill him this turn? All or nothing. Take him out. Take him out, Chris. Take him out, Susie. Let's fucking weed this plant. It wasn't enough. We're fucked. We're dead. Wait, it's a really easy attack. He literally spared us. Level 99 my ass. He uses the attack that doesn't deal damage. Okay, this time for sure. Wait a minute. Here's the play. Yeah, you combo. You do the layup for Susie to rude bust all over his ass. The rude buster. The stat checks being a joke is pretty funny. I think so. I don't even know if it's intentionally a joke, but like I've heard from people who modded the game to do like tournaments and stuff, like boss fight tournaments, that in like most cases the stats are just completely overrided until he puts in his own amount of damage that he wants it to deal, and it doesn't even matter. It's so fucking like Undertale is so like barely an RPG. Like the systems are so basic, it's actually hilarious. It's just for like role play, basically, having stats and armor and stuff.
Well done, Chris. You're clearly not the pushover I thought you were. I wouldn't have gone down that easily if I fought anyone else. But you're different. Why, through sheer will and determination, you were able to wither me down. So, Chris, it's time to make your final move. Do it. Finish me off.
This is interesting. There's two layers to look at this from. Chris and Susie don't know who the fuck Flowey is, and would have no reason to show mercy here, but I missed the meme chats? Where is the meme chats? Heal him. But I, as the player, who of course am controlling Chris, know who Flowey is, and it would obviously be more interesting to spare him. What if I defend? What if I press the B button? I gotta try it.
Come on, finish me off.
Alright. You spared the enemies.
What? You're seriously trying this? Sparing me? You can't possibly be serious. Come on, kill me already.
Okay, fine. Chris and Susie don't really know that they can kill in this either, right? Because in Deltarune you can't kill the enemies. I mean, I'm curious what the reaction would be, regardless. But I don't want to remove Flowey from the run. Flowey's interesting.
Kill me!
Kill me! You spared the enemies.
Kill me!
You spared the enemies.
You know, when I overheard everything, that in another world, she has children, I figured it all out. That maybe, if I took your soul, I could explore other worlds in your place. I could see them again.
I think you're looking at them, Flowey.
You look so much like them, you know? That's how I figured. Your brother. must look like a talking flower. Just like in this reality.
That's a big brain Deltarune twist. Asriel comes back after chapter 5, and he's like a flower in a pot, and it's just never explained. The classic. I probably shouldn't have left myself on 1 health. Seems like kind of a bad idea. I'm not really sure why they needed the new sprite though. I gotta say, like, it seems just a bit unnecessary to change it. It worked perfectly well in its original form.
Like that's gonna work on me a second time, idiot. Whatever. It'll be a matter of time before that soul is mine. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Because facial expressions. Flowey had a shit ton of facial expressions though. The sprite is cooler now? I disagree. I'm never I'm never going to like it's just a lost cause. Like I'm never going to be able to see any alternate version of an Undertale sprite as superior or even equal in any way. It's impossible. The bias is too strong, okay? It's just too strong.
I guess that settles that for now. I'm kind of wondering what that flower's deal was. Finish me off. Kinda extreme, don't you think, Chris? Well, we might as well get out of here.
I think Susie should have bitten his face off. It would have been funny. Oh, you just needed the flower to be bigger. Fair enough. You gotta make changes, you gotta make changes. Sarah Mullins? Beethovenus. Sarah Beethovenus. Toby Fox, Timmy Chang, the rest of the Undertale and Deltarune teams were literally everything. I literally only made this game to contribute to the Chris Where the Hell Are We meme. Cool. I'm assuming there's some more. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Chris. There's a person on the ground over there. Is it just me, or does that look like a...
Okay.
What the hell is Noelle doing here?
What?
What?
And Chris is like, oh fuck, they're gonna be all gay and shit. They're gonna spend all this time being gay together and shit. It's gonna suck.
Where am I? Susie? Chris? What on earth is happening?
Hey, chill out for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so, this'll sound really weird, but, listen to the sincerity in my voice, not the absurdity of the words. We're in a different world.
Huh? Wait, am I dreaming again?
No. Everything is still real and boring. But apparently, we need to find some scientist guys to get home. We need to go to, like, some place called Hotland.
Okay.
Hello, says chat. Hi. I want to shout out quickly, in that one Spooky Dode video I mentioned recently that I watched for some reason, there was a full screen of just like wingding spam, and I was trying to read it, but I think it was just like keyboard mashing. It was just completely random, and it was really frustrating.
It sounds weird, but that's what we need to do. Are you coming with us or not?
Ducky, 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 ducky.
I'll come.
Sweet.
Noelle joined the party.
Let's go, Chris.
She's gonna stare at Susie's ass again the whole time. She's gonna stare at Susie's ass, probably.
Sans going to be here. That's gonna be extra weird if, like, wait, they copy pasted the convenience store janitor is still here in this reality. Okay. Oh, is there a camera? Shit, I forgot to hit the camera.
Wait, guys, hold on.
Oh, though it was set up. It was foreshadowed.
Holy shit, this is a really cool stick. Screw this pencil.
Susie equipped the heavy branch. The big pencil was thrown away.
Susie, you're really excited about that tree branch.
I mean, you know, it isn't a pencil.
Yeah, okay, Susie.
He's coming. He's coming. Run.
Take another step forward and your head is gone.
Whoa, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, great, it's this guy.
I love Sans! I love Sans!
Yeah, the woods are pretty dark. Speaking of dark, how are you doing?
Aren't you the guy that runs the convenience store?
I don't run a convenience store. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Aren't you that hoof girl from back in town? What are you doing out here?
That's what you think of her as? The hoofed girl. The one with hoofs. As opposed to the one with... I don't know. Something else. Why are you staring at Noel's feet is what I'm trying to say, Sans. Or maybe he just hears her. He's reading his like car magazine at the front desk, and he just hears like clip clop, clip clop, clip clop coming into the store, and he's like, oh, it's Noel. That's what I'm gonna go with. Oh wait, no, this is Undertale Sans. Why did I forget that? So what is he talking about? Who has hooves in town? Gift trot? Am I blanking on something obvious? Noel and Des exist in Undertale. Yeah, they do, but they don't appear ever. So where are they hiding? Girl with the tall head. Exactly. Long face Noel. That's what they called her in middle school. It would be a funny bit if this was actually just Sans from Deltarune still, but he just immediately started role-playing as an NPC.
What do you mean by that?
Are you from our world or something?
Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know.
The hell does that mean?
Oh, Sans is savvy to this. He's like,
Yeah, I do this shit for breakfast, it's okay. I mean, seeing someone from town palling around with a human, then that same someone not recognizing me, it's a bit strange to say the least.
Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
No, let's not think about that right now. You're trying to make your way home, right?
bad Sans dialogue. I don't know. It's not the way. I mean, Sans he's much more straightforward, but it's kind of the idea like she's like, oh yeah, it's multiverse bullshit. I know about this. You're gonna want to get that looked at. That's how I'm interpreting it so far, at least. He's like, oh, your car tire's flat. I can fix that for you.
Yeah, we're trying to find a scientist dude in Hotland.
Scientist in Hotland? The only person that fits that description is Alfie's. She might be able to help.
He is a little bit straightforward, though, yeah.
The hell does that mean? Does he mean... the hell does he mean Alfie?
And how do we get there?
You're gonna have to go through the forest. Then go through the marsh till you reach the laboratory. That's where you'll be able to meet Alfie's.
He's really just, yeah, helping us out.
That sounds pretty easy.
Hey, not so fast, kid. You've got to think about blue stop signs first. You got to think about you've got my brother to worry about.
Is he dangerous?
Nah, but he might try to capture that human. He's currently out setting up his puzzles. You might run into him on the way. So if you encounter him, just play along.
Okay.
Alright, see you up ahead.
How is Papyrus gonna cope with the monsters following Chris along?
That was really stupid. Alphys is the royal scientist?
Is there another me in this world?
I guess.
Does that also mean that there's also...
She's like desolate.
Never mind. Let's go.
Chris at least probably knows what she means. I think Susie's a bit too new to the scene to be up on the Des lore. There's no narration. Oh, I should check the camera. I forgot the camera. Des boss fight, yeah. I hope there's Des. And she's just Red Birdly. The Snowy's in a different key, you think? How can you even tell? There's a camera hidden in the bushes. That there is.
Sansy's this!
Find Halloween. Maybe Halloween's behind this tree, that tree, this tree, that tree. The style. We're doing like the fucking torture dance. This lamp is no longer convenient at all. It's an oddly shaped lamp. Doesn't look very convenient. You're on the same page as me. You're on the same page, game. It's some kind of sentry station. There are some bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Is this supposed to be some kind of hot dog stand? That's the joke. Oh, there's a grade. Okay, so this is how they're going to do it. They don't want to recreate the entirety of fucking Undertale. So Gaster is going to let us skip segments of the game with the gray doors. I understand. The gay doors, yes.
Hey, what the hell is that?
I don't know, it just looks like a door, Susie. It's a gray door.
Who the hell put a door out here?
It opened on its own?
Maybe it's a prank. I wouldn't put it past that Sans guy.
Don't fall into the darkness, Noelle. That seems bad.
It's completely dark in here. Hello?
Noelle?
I'm losing balance.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Noelle. I'm not gonna get to meet the Pyrus if you jump in the... Oh my god. I didn't even get to check if there was the wrong number song. Or the sound test. That's a funny Noelle sprite.
Gaster.
But what's in the... It's Earthbound. Sure, it's Earthbound. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh my god. The instant you get Sans, they cut you off. They just cut you the fuck off. No more Sans for you.
God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we now? That gray door. It led us to another world?
Oh fuck, how do I tell who's talking anymore?
I guess so. Wait a minute.
Where's the door?
Well, we did fall for a while.
I guess you're right. Hey, does anyone else feel weird?
Sans never shows up again, you hope. The voice grunts, true. That's the tell.
Like there's something about this place that feels really off.
I think you mean to say it feels really earthbound. That's probably like a different chapter of this whole experience.
Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit strange. What about you, Chris? My ring is glowing? What the heck? It is glowing.
Chris? What's with that glowing aura coming out of you?
Wait, are we able to cast magic here? Chris, want to help me try casting a spell that will make us feel less weird?
Your soul shined its power onto Noelle. Noelle shined her light onto your soul. What happened? You and Noelle cast Light Clear. What do you mean? Don't cast a spell you don't know. Oh. They Delta ruined my Earthbound.
What just happened?
Everything went all white, but I don't feel weird anymore.
Me neither. Chris, I think the spell worked.
But how the hell do we get back to the forest?
Maybe if you find another gray door.
Might as well. Not like we really get anywhere just standing in this cave. Come on, let's go.
We still have save points, though. You and Noelle combined your powers to become familiar with the new world before you. You are filled with the power of team-based magic. Tucson Caves. We're in Tucson. Well, that's good to know. It's a bit of a shame the Earthbound sprites don't persist. Yeah, they were pretty cute. Noelle's tanking all the droplets.
Chris, I don't want to stand in the droplets. Can you go on?
Oh. 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 What's that liquid if it hurts you? God, this is pretty fucking weird. I'm glad that I played Earthbound before this. This is the mushroom girl.
Hum-dee-dum-dee-dum, I'm hunting for mushrooms, but I bought too many from a kid with a red hat. Would you be willing to buy one of them for 15 gold?
No, they grow on you for free.
If you don't get anyone to buy these, they'll turn evil again.
Fine, I'll get one. Maybe Susie be like,
Chris, let's smoke that.
Thank you, it's a weight lifted off my basket.
I got the quiet shroom. It's not rambling.
This shit really bounds my earth.
You're damn right, chat. It's hydrochloric acid. Right. Quiet Shroom heals 18 HP, a reformed mushroom that is neither rambling nor evil. It is sentient though and will scream if you bite it. Oh. I'm unclear to what extent this is Earthbound and to what extent it is Deltarune anymore. It's, I guess that's kind of the point. It's a bit strange. I didn't try going further into the cave. It's just won it. Do I fight this? This bruised mushroom appears to have weird feet indentations near its base. Looks like it was beaten back to normal. Take it with you. Devour the mushroom. Is it like Earthbound where the characters all have their own inventories at least? I still just have the one, it looks like. I can check Noelle's late world stats. I think that's a new concept. It's kind of what you'd expect. Level 1, she hasn't Are there any theories where Noelle has killed someone? I haven't heard of them. There probably is though. Those are deconfirmed now. There's no visible soul for Susie and Noelle during the overworld red soul movements, which means they don't have a soul. Well, that's the same logic as they don't have a soul in the battle too, which if it's an abstraction, then it's abstracted there as well, so. Noelle has higher attack? What the fuck is she wielding? She just gores with her horns, maybe. I mean antlers, they're different. It's the antlered girl. She has a ring. Does she just punch? How does that deal damage, Noelle? Can I give Noelle the shitty pencil to see her ring? You gave Noelle the pencil, and she equipped it. Okay. Snow ring. What is this? Is this from the fucking weird route, or what? I forget. No, she starts with this, I think. Their antennas. Chapter 2 said this. What? Yeah, let's just... So she starts with this, yeah. I'm gonna throw the ring away, immediately just start abusing Noelle for no reason. For some reason it feels really cold in your hands. This ice ring does less melee damage but allows Noelle to cast ice spells when equipped. It does more melee damage than my knife though, so I guess it's not that bad. Watch Chris just get a baseball bat. Go nuts. What if I give it to Susie?
I'm gonna keep my weapon.
What if I give it to Chris? Combinatorics. You equipped the snow ring. That's pretty weird. I'm curious if it lets Chris use snow magic. I kind of want to know, actually. Oh look, it's the comically oversized pixel toilet. I wonder how that got here. Here's the hint booth from Homestuck. Obviously that's where it comes from. It's a Homestuck reference.
Now, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just 30 gold. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you?
But Tem wants the flavored text, but Tem gotta go to Kool-Aid. Okay, I'll buy the hint.
Have you been to the center of Happy Happy Village, or are you just off-put by the blue color? Because you look like the kind of person to really like blue.
Is that a hint? maybe she's just telling me that's how to progress the plot, is to go to Happy Happy. Chris is a canonized bluebird, though. In the Dark World. Tim doesn't resist the temptation. Chris must be mad and uncomfortable. Oh yeah, fuck, I didn't really register the fact that these are humans, which is incredibly strange and uncanny in the context of Deltarune and Undertale. Like, this is the first time that two humans have ever talked to each other. Wait, I don't need another one. Fuck.
So you don't want me to tell you a hint? You're either awfully confident or 30 gold is too much to pay. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. 24/7. I don't sleep, I don't eat food. I am not even a human. I am a nature spirit.
Ooh. I found the Pedro spot. I can build QPU speed here if I wait for 12 hours.
I'm from the bicycle shop, punk sure. Bicycles are so much fun and are so convenient. Unfortunately for you three, I don't have a 3-seating bike. Now you'll never know the fast speed of bike riding.
Noelle's like, fuck.
I wanted to sit behind Susie.
Oh, the toilet is actually blocking the path back to 1-et. So sad. I can't interact with that weird, like, bunny object either. Happy Village ahead. I don't remember this little nook from Earthbound. Maybe I just never came down here because I was always trying to avoid the mushrooms. Benui. Peaceful Rest Valley ahead. I remember getting fucking stuck here forever trying to get like the pencil eraser interaction to work. It was not the best part of Earthbound.
It's called a rabbit.
I'm pretty sure rabbits have like limbs. That thing just looked like a slug with ears. Oh, the bunny just chastises you for hacking. Good for it.
Chris, hello. Are you there? Thank goodness. Chris, where on earth have you and Susie? Are you and Susie? I thought someone had taken you two. Did you not see what happened to our car?
Oh, this is normal Toriel.
Chris, please do not leave like that again. Anyway, please don't be out for too long.
So this is before the end of chapter 2? Like Chris and Susie just got sucked into the couch?
Wait, Chris, was that your actual mom or the one that cried?
What? Do I still have both their phone numbers? Can I call, like, other mom? Other mother? No one picks up.
My, Chris, I am rather impressed. You and Susie woke up before I did. You must have really wanted to spend time together.
So they got sucked into the alternate universe before Chris opened the Dark World, maybe. Even, I don't know.
I hope that the two of you have fun wherever you are. I will ground you for 9 months when you get back, though.
It's coming. The fucking seeds. These guys are ruthless. They multiply. They steal your PP. They just remixed it into an Earthbound sound font, I assume? Okay. PP. Maybe Undertale is the Dark World. Well, I thought we deconfirmed that, though, because... For some reason... Well, for one, Chris and Susie look the same, so it sort of seems like they're not in the Dark World. Mobile Sprout. It's already tired. We need Ralsei. Wait, there's still no sleep mask. Hang on. She does, but it needs... Oh, exactly as much TP as I have. Wait, what do you mean? Why can't I... Oh, she doesn't have the fucking ring, because I unequipped it because I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. Can Chris do it now? No. Chris cannot do it now. So the ring it's just useless on Chris. Let's do some Water X, which I assume is similar to Shura X. Everyone threw the river water onto the mobile sprout. Oh, I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. It looks hydrated, in my lane, moisturized, focused, thriving, flourishing. We spared the sprout. In Earthbound, you didn't get to do this. This is probably the origin of the whole fucking system in Undertale, is like, in games like Earthbound, you just had to beat the shit out of all the cute enemies until they died. Often, like, literally, it would just say, like, their body stops moving. Their cold, dead flesh hits the earth with a thud of finality. They decompose before your eyes, returning its nutrients to the ground. Okay, give Noelle back the ring. There we go. I'll say this, the Undertale UI is better than Earthbound purely on the front that there isn't like a 1/10 of a second delay before the menu will move when you click the button. You can mash as fast as you want. In Earthbound, there was like, you had to struggle through the menu. Oh, this is still fucking here. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path.
Oh my god, what's up with all the stuff in our way?
Susie is fucking immense. She is the strongest being in the world. She could defeat Devin Larat and Eddie Hall at the same time in an arm wrestling contest, with one with each hand.
Nice.
Susie, do you always throw things like that?
It was, really heavy.
That wasn't what I meant, but...
Hey, it's our man, it's our guy. Everyone's favorite Hasidic Jewish photographer.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories.
Is he not gonna let us keep the picture?
No, they're for Ness in the future.
And maybe he'll give it to us later.
Whatever.
Fuzzy Pickles. Chris did the peace sign, I missed it. I was distracted by Noelle's sprite. Fuck. They're twitchy. I can't escape. Charge forth. I wonder if there's ambushes, or if it's just... There's probably not actually ambushes. Alright, let's try real strats this time. Actually, I kind of want the flavor text, though.
10 wants the flavor text.
Okay. Oh, I need the TP to use the mist anyway. Alright, let's... Okay, just use some action then. It is a small wandering plant in dire need of water. That's all they wanted. They just wanted the water from Ness's bloodstream the whole time. It was all a big misunderstanding. Ness is just receiving the pictures of, like, Chris and the fun gang on the other end. Who the fuck are these? Why do they look so postmodern? Ness grows up to become Steven, who dies and becomes Sans. I hope so. Susie spit on the sprout. Noelle threw a little bit of the river water in the sprout. The individual actions are really just quite bad. Okay, this is easy. You just hold down and do the minigame. It smells like weeds. So here's the play. Here's the play. I didn't get any TP from that battle box, so... Defend, combo into Sleep Mist. It's an AoE. Holy shit, that's strong. Okay. You won! So as long as Noelle's in the party, those are trivial. Like, we never have to face a single turn of attack by those guys. Can't wait for the fun gang to visit Ram. Yeah, this will be Delta Traveler in 2026. We'll just have Deltarune by then. We won't need bullshit like that. We still will, though. We just won't need it. Of course we'll have craft dinner. We'll just eat more. And put all the really fancy ketchups on it. Dijon ketchup. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, fucking the UFO. These guys are way faster, I think, in Earthbound. They nerfed them. Warning, you may loop around here if you don't know where you're going. Really? That's a scary looking UFO. I guess they've been Undertale-ified, though. Peculiarly. We're in Earthbound with Deltarune characters, but the enemies still are from Undertale. And we're using the Undertale system to fight. Sure, it's all good.
Anti-alien alarm! No Marcianito! No Duende! No mummies! No Draculas! Fuck off! Ligma shield! Ligma shield!
He doesn't say Ligma shield in the actual one, that's a joke, it's a simple flip reference.
No Marcianito!
They got the wow, yeah. Construct. What do you mean? I gotta check it first.
It's a little UFO.
This tiny spacecraft is anxious about finally landing. As opposed to excited about finally landing, such as I am at the start of a Summoning Salt video. Hey, got him. Shoutouts to Summoning Salt. Oh, that reminds me, apparently in the, on Toby's blog, at the same time that he posted the World's Greatest Living show on his Tumblr blog, he also just randomly shouted out the latest Pan and Koic TikTok clock video, which I found really fucking funny for some reason. Like, Toby Fox is just, like, so invested in Pan and Koic lore that he's, like, he plugs his own, like, music video and then also just Panon's crashing Mario 64 with pendulums. That's so fucking funny, that Summoning Salt isn't directly related to Pan and Koic, it's just kind of a similar, environment. Susie chased the little UFO around the battlefield. It became tired. Noelle smiled at little UFO. It felt less anxious. This guy is too busy. Oh fuck, it shoots. Oh my god. This is the beam attack from Earthbound. That always sucked ass. But now you can actually dodge it. It's shifting all over the place. The text box definitely does not say shitting all over the place. That would make no sense. And definitely wouldn't be in the game. So Susie chases it again. What can Chris do? What does this even do? I need TP to use it. Maybe the next one I'll try it.
It's shitting everywhere. Fuck.
Okay, Susie, use your action, and then Noelle can... Oh wait, no, Noelle needs the TP to even use the heal mist, so it's all... I don't even know anymore. Okay. Just grind out TP or something, I don't know.
It's shitting everywhere.
You told Lil UFO that you'll move slowly during the next attack. Lil UFO then shot you with a movement-slowing beam. Okay. Great progress, Chris. That really helped. It did somehow actually... Oh, no, wait, that was just Noelle builds up the, So Chris's action really just did nothing except fuck us over. That's fine. Chris can't win every time. Oh, wait, but I'm... It's the attacks aren't blue. I am blue. I got confused for a second. I saw the heart and thought of blue stop signs, and it was all I could do. I can spare it, right? Okay, good. 20 gold. They drop a good bit at least.
Oh, I love blue stop signs.
Oh, it gives you 100% at the end of the turn. It's like the vegetables for Vegetoid. I get it. Press Z when in Quan mode. I assume you mean Cyan mode. What would a purple attack do? A Muffet kind of uses a purple attack. Apparently it constrains you to a grid of guitar frets or something. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, we know that the Sprout disposing combo. Hit him with the Wombo combo team. Hello, Earthlings. Can I land? Oh, shit. I never see that first attack coming. That's kind of tricky. Shoot them at once is not the easiest. Juan mode. What's the play? What does Construct do? I want to find out. But it smells metallic. Let's do some construction. Play The Builder by Kevin MacLeod. What did it do? Just vibe out, I guess, Susie. You and Noel constructed a landing pad made of ice. Oh, little UFO seems satisfied. I can finally land. Wow. What's that one? Should I have touched that one? Is it the funny Megalovania guitar? I didn't notice, actually. Rare girl UFO. Is that just the joke, maybe? It's the girl UFO? Miss Peepus? Oh, there's a cute UFO variant. I vaguely remembered that, but I couldn't really think of what it was. Defensive grind set. Wait, the landing pad only worked for one enemy? Shit. I thought it was an AoE. Like they could both just use the fucking landing pad. Alright, well I guess not. We win. 33. I should probably heal. That guy looks fucked. It's not like Earthbound though. The enemies don't just respawn if you stop looking at them like they're fucking quantum objects, so... we have a lot more leeway to backtrack and explore, which I appreciate. That was always something very painful about Earthbound, was like as soon as you move out of an area, the enemies just crawl back in, and you're like, I don't want to go anywhere. Heal thyself! I'm waiting for a save point. I know there's going to be one. God forbid I actually use any healing items. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this?
That's what I'm saying.
None of the humans really seem to care at all, even a little bit. Even as a joke that we're just fucking anthropomorphic dinosaurs and deer people and shit. They're just like, this is Earthbound. We vibe here. It's fine. I've seen weirder last Tuesday. I feel like this is out of bounds potential for sure. Oh, look at them go. There's a vaguely phallic rock. Cool. The really big hitbox. You seeing the size of this rock hitbox? Holy shit. New England's pretty weird. I do build up speed for 12 hours. Fucking big hitbox rock. Get out of here. I don't think the hitboxes were that jank in Earthbound. What's Eagle Land? It's... I don't know, it's where Ness lives. Shay speedran this game extremely fast with glitches. What else is new? Next you're gonna tell me he speedran, I don't know, Deltarune extremely fast with glitches? Did he speedran Undertale extremely fast with glitches? Yeah, they've simplified the terrain a bit here. It was actually kind of impressive how like detailed Earthbound's like collision was at the end of terrain like this. Probably easier to avoid out of bounds if you just make a big old polygon cover the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna ignore the tree. Fuck. I'm tree the tree. Smorgasbord strikes back. Can you ask him to speedrun my parents' divorce? You can yourself at twitch.tv/Shay Undertale or something, I don't know. When the tree though. Omori reference, yes. These trees, no, they're not really the same as the Omori tree. These ones just fucking violently explode. Probably should have healed, oh well. Smorgasbord. I heard Joel Vinesauce pronounce it correctly once, and I've been riding that high ever since. Oh, the Omori one also violently explodes? I never killed it, I guess. So I never found out if it explodes or not. It has too much health. Okay, let's dole out some of the monster candy here. Okay, Noelle needs one. How much is heal prayer? If I defend... I need 32, so Susie's not enough TP by herself. Just use items. Noelle ate a monster candy. Does Noelle like licorice, you think, canonically? What do you think? Does Noelle like licorice? Susie ate the spider donut. Does Susie like spiders, canonically? Where are the spinners? Give me the spinners! What do you mean? Wait, why are they brown? What does that? What do the brown lasers do? She'd prefer peppermint. True, but like licorice is another... Apparently, according to the Legends of Localization book, peppermint is like the Japanese version of licorice, and that it's a meme that no one actually likes it for some reason. I thought that was curious.
I just think of brown stop signs. Because whenever I see a stop sign in real life, I shit myself.
Peppermint rules. What? Well, that's what I'm saying about licorice. Licorice is like one of my favorite candies, but no one likes licorice, so what right do you have to complain about peppermint not being liked in Japan? I'd take licorice over peppermint any day. Desperately need some spinning action! Spin me round, God, spin me round! Hold down? Why, Susie? Why are you doing that? I'll try it anyway. I guess just encourage the UFO. We held down the spinning robo. Spinning robo became tired for the rest of the turn. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Where are the spinners? Spin, 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 spin. I must spin. Black licorice is an acquired taste, but makes some make it really good. I'm not talking Twizzlers unless they're like black. Like red licorice ain't licorice. It's just random candy that happens to be called licorice because of like fucking a branding psyop that Twizzlers pulled. It's like if you got like one of those mint candies in a wrapper and it didn't taste like mint. It tasted like strawberries, but it's called a mint still. That doesn't make any sense. But I'm fucked up with the licorice. I eat the like the horrifying like Swedish salmiak stuff that tastes like urinal cakes. I'm just fucked up like that. Shroom. Like that's kind of funny. Let's spin the spinning robo. I'm not touching that fucking tree. I'm not touching it. You can hear Pokesteam in the song? I don't even know what Pokesteam is, to be honest. How do I know what a urinal cake tastes like? Well, I extrapolate. I just taste the licorice, and it's what I've always imagined a urinal cake would taste like. It tastes like the smell of a public bathroom, but in a good way. If that makes sense. What? What did I stumble into? No, stay, it's fine. Okay, deploy Susie action on the spinning robo, maybe. Noelle, continue to whisper sweet nothings to the UFO. You offered to spin with a spinning robo. A spinning robo got excited. Susie split around until she got dizzy. Did that actually help? Or did she just do that and no one cared? Let us spin, baby. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Like a record, baby. Round, round, right round. Fuck. This guy's attacks are like harder than Undyne's first stuff. I got spun. This is a mix of Deltarune, Undertale, and Earthbound. Yeah, we started off as Deltarune and Undertale, but now we've been sucked into Earthbound, but the Undertale UI is still here. Probably because the developers of the mod didn't want to make a separate UI for Earthbound, but, you know, I appreciate it. It adds to the absurdity. Oatson has been obsessed with Alex Yeek's theme. I do know it. It's like the saxophone-y one, right? I'm not sure where the obsession comes from, but that's interesting. I feel like you've been thinking very hard about Yeek, Oatson. It's really kind of struck you. It's spun out. Oh, it can do a double spare. Sweet. Okay, what about the fucking tree, though? I don't want to detonate the tree.
The hell do you want me to do?
Is it just a tree?
You spared the enemies. The tree is just shaking the battle box. Can I just leave? Spare it? I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, the trees are nicer when you don't kill them. That's a big benefit of radical pacifism, is that the exploding suicide bomber enemies can't actually hurt you anymore. Oh, Undertale stuff here is because it's the light world. That makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that, but that does make sense. The deities of nature ambush you. It's them, looking all deific and shit. Frankly, this is a trivial battle, though, so let's go. The algorithm. Look at him go, he's shaking it, he's wiggling. Can I just check on it? Like, what is it? Oh, I can hug it and shit. I didn't even know that. I can get its name yellow in the credits. Explosive Oak doesn't know why it's here. So neither of these guys know what to do with it. Very flammable and territorial, resistant to ice attacks.
The hell do you want me to do?
Wow, it's spinning.
Smells like apples. Hug the tree, Chris. Let's grind some TP in the meantime. Free money. The tree felt more relaxed. It became tired. Power scaling going wide over Chris killing deities. Yeah, the Versus Battles wiki is never gonna live this down. Chris is gonna rock it up into like multiversal tier at minimum. Because Chris is already kind of multiversal in this fan game, but you know, it has a specific definition within the context of the Versus Battles community. Everyone's somehow convinced the tree to leave you alone. I don't know how that helps over just running or just sparing it, but it's effective. Ooh. There's a hard hat inside the box. Take it, yeah. Got the hard hat. I want to equip it to Noelle just to see if she makes a comment about her not fitting over her antlers. That's all I want to know. You gave the hard hat to Noelle and she equipped it. Okay, she just kind of like, boom, just like spiked it through both antlers. Chris is at minimum, gaining 10 to the power of 31 boon dollars. I think that's a decillion? I think 10 to the 31 is the last one that anyone actually knows what it's called. Unless you get into the silly shit like decavigintillions and septuads and chillions. Hats, it works like hats do on Alternia. I don't know. Oh, there's holes for the horns. Maybe, sure. A duodecentillion dollars. A ukillion dollars. I don't even know what you're going on about anymore, to be honest. Noelle probably doesn't need the hard hat. He's kind of a bit fragile.
And I don't just mean mentally.
Oh, there's an ominous cave down there. And shit fuck all up here. Oh, there's Ralsei again. So maybe Ralsei never actually does join the party and he just sort of exists as like a T-posing meme billboard that just teleports around. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that characterization of Ralsei.
Mercedes-Benz, Doobie.
Whoa!
Oh, hi Sans.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, sorry about not knocking on the door before entering. Besides, you could probably use my help.
And how are you gonna help us exactly?
By selling useful stuff that I don't need, of course.
The Sans-Zachary connection comes back. I thought it was just that one fanfiction that for some reason said that Sans was the same as Zachary, but no, Sans is just Zachary now.
What do you want? This is really nice. I haven't been outside in so long. I never take what you have for granted. Because someday, it may just vanish.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out someday.
Very, very nonchalant. I wonder, like, it's probably best not to think about this too hard. Like, if Gaster can just make the doors to, like, alternate realities, does Sans just do this regularly, or does Gaster know Sans? I don't know. He escaped from the underground, yeah, but I thought there was a big kind of thing on Undertale about how Sans kind of maybe couldn't do this specifically, but doesn't really matter.
Hey, how can I help you?
Oh, you can back up from the camera slightly. That would be a big help. Maybe decrease your resolution a bit too. I can talk to Sans more in the shop.
I can tell you about shopping stuff. Well, I found a bunch of stuff when I fell, and I don't have any use for it. So hey, why not give it to someone else? Huh? Why aren't they free? I've got to pay bills somehow.
Makes sense. What's a bash weapon?
Oh yeah, the label on the bats that I found. Well, some weapons behave differently in battles and have different names for their types. For example, Susie's stick is a slash weapon, and it does the stuff you'd already know about. And Noelle's ring is an ice ring. It doesn't hit very well, but she can use her magic in battle. And the bat is a bash weapon. That basically means that it's usually pretty strong, but aiming gradually speeds up. Might be harder to use. So of course, you won't need it if you're being nice to everyone.
Yeah, why is Sans like an arms dealer? Why is Sans giving us irresponsible weaponry to kill people with? What the fuck, Sans? Red-capped kid. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't make the obvious joke.
So I was wandering around that twosome town, and then some weirdo came up to me and asked me whether where my red cap was. Then he tried to punch me and showed me a ruler before he ran off. Needless to say, but that was weird. Oh, right, the red cap kid. I guess it's some kid that's trying to save the world. Not unlike you in some aspects.
Who the fuck was he talking about? Showed him a ruler? Was it Jeff? I don't even know what that's referencing, to be honest. Besides Sans' nest, of course. Yeah, Sans just killed that guy off screen. Unassuming local guy.
Hey, I don't think I asked what your name was. Chris, huh? Oh, that's cool. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I mentioned that though, but you already knew that. And because you already knew that, I'm just going to tell you something that you don't know. In yellow text. Actually, wait a sec. We only just met like 20 minutes ago. Don't you know what friendship takes time? Besides, you don't have anything more important to do? Don't you have anything more important to do?
You're quoting Asriel at me, Sans, but wrong? Why would you do that, Sans? Why would you do that? You're pretty sure there's a chance that one-hit enemies show you rulers instead of attacking. I don't remember that ever happening. I was thinking it was MatPat somehow too, but I didn't watch his, like he played Earthbound, I assume, right? I don't know. I don't know what the specific reference is. Alright, cool shop, Sans.
Not really doing anything else.
He's got the fucking finger gun. Crackbat. Yeah, he's just Zachary. He sells you baseball bats, he teleports. Okay, it's fine. Skip sandwich. I gotta see if that's any good in, I don't know, this version of Earthbound. Can I clip through walls with it still?
Yeah, thanks.
From a local burger joint. Hell yeah, burger store. That's my favorite. So Sans just like went to one-it, picked up a bunch of like fucking burgers and shit, and then came back to sell it to us in the woods because there's a toilet in the way. That makes sense. That's something that Sans would do.
Thanks.
I could use another hard hat, I guess.
Thanks. Not really doing anything else here. See you later.
Still got that Ness in him. Borgor. None of the humans are freaked out. No, they don't give a shit. They're used to this, right? The day of like an Earthbound NPC is you're just walking around the street being like attacked by wild dogs and drunken hooligans and fighting off corrupt policemen. And that's just to get groceries. And then there's like the evil mushrooms if you try to leave town, even an inch. You get assaulted by evil parasitic mushrooms. It's fucked, okay? Like, they don't give a shit that there's a skeleton.
How the hell does he know my name?
It's called arbitrage. Look it up, says it.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
You could probably smell the weed all the way from here. Like, I guarantee you can smell it. Actually, I kind of forgot where to go. Oh, it's no longer sure if it's arbitrage. I thought arbitrage was like just putting money through a bunch of different exchanges and somehow getting out more than you put in. Like if there's like a rounding error and you can just keep looping it. Oh, the cave, the obvious cave. Okay. It's a scary snake.
Not sure what this fellow is, but he's chipping back a fat doll, and that's all that matters.
Too true, chat. This butterscotch cinnamon flavored smoke. with like a massive dose of CBD as well. Coil snake blocks the way.
We will have to deal with it.
Talk to the snake, Chris. You talked to the coil snake. It hissed right back. What a meaningful conversation.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Lasso it?
I think we can all respare it, Chris.
Oh. It's not very powerful, is it? Oh god, the powerful snake. What do you mean? You won! Alright. Peaceful snake. Maybe if you hit it, it turns into the final boss. That's probably the joke. You were in the Baba Is You music area.
What the hell's the deal with this place?
I know, right? Who's going around painting the trees blue?
That's not what I'm worried about. Just, this place feels eerie.
So, who are you lot?
What's with the getup? You part of some sort of, I don't know, white supremacist group there? Like, just saying, dude, like, you gonna paint some trees or something?
Are you telling me that you're against painting the world blue?
Why would you paint everything blue? It's bad for the environment, and
I think you three need to be taught a thorough lesson.
You wanna try me? Bring it on, punk.
Blue cultist. Here he is. Ah, snap. But it would be kind of a bit to just viciously beat up any human enemies, but specifically spare the monsters. Like, you played Undertale but got completely the wrong lesson. You're like, yeah, monsters deserve to live, but it's completely unrelated to humans. Like, there's no meaning implied for, like, human combat. Join the cult? Noel just wants to fucking join Measurehead. Let's join the cult, guys.
will you leave us alone if you paint us blue?
Noel encouraged you to get hit this turn. Susie ate some blue chalk. The cultist seemed pleased.
Blue, blue.
Ow. Oh, the whole... Wait, what? The handles only... Are they blue attacks, maybe? Alright, good. We joined Measurehead. We are now officially racist. And can proceed.
You're blue now, that's my attack.
Blue stop sign! Blue stop sign! No marcianito!
Well, after that, I might need to think about this whole blue thing. Excuse me.
He's just going to take a piss in the cave.
Painting the whole world blue? What on earth does that mean?
I guess this place is for some weird cult thing. We should go look around.
Noel would never get indoctrinated into a cult. No siree, couldn't happen. Welcome to Happy Happy Village. Got a big fence. They're enemies? Oh, oh no, it's just the donation woman.
Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Donate wherever you can.
Here's $1.
Your good deed will be rewarded. Here's a strange card for you. Wait, you don't have any free space. I'll bother you later then. Take your money back.
What? Fine, fuck. Is that Des? Did you see Des? Should have sold the fucking pencil to Sans. Damn it. Oh, wait, I can equip the hard hat, maybe? There we go. Yeah, just take the money. But wait, Susie was already wearing a hat? What do you mean? Oh, the bandage. Oh, finally, I can check the bandage. All right. Bandage heals 10 HP. It has a cartoon characters on it. Wait a minute. Is that the original flavor text for the bandage? Cause that, wait, what? Did it always say that? Please sanity check me right now. It's different. Okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. That's the Deltarune flavor text. Okay. Almost had a fucking conniption. There we go. Stick Susie's gross bandage to Chris. That works. Monsters and humans definitely can't transmit bloodborne diseases to each other. It's fine. Yuck. Chris ate the bandage.
Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he's able to deliver inspired messages.
Sounds like some weird cult shit.
Oh, Susie said a swear word again, dude. Oh, dude, she keeps saying swear words.
I'm in here, boy. Through Andrew, yes.
How could you tell?
I hear Magic Man want to see you, but who Magic Man? Huh? Your name actually Chris. Maybe dream not real.
Hopefully that's the last one of those for a while. The vocal cords, man. So that's the fourth wall breaking Gaster Mr. Saturn who knows Gaster. It's kind of funny because the Temmies are already kind of references to Mr. Saturn. But that's like the Gaster Saturn.
I'm just a plain old car, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me.
I forget what the fuck was in this town even.
Hey, no animals allowed inside. What animal?
Feral animals. So some of them do seem to find it weird that we're like anthropomorphic monster creatures. But only some. Meager living farm. Lodgings available.
That overweight kid helped me. We kidnapped Paula. She's hidden in the mountain cabin, you know.
You did what?
Oh, now I've done it. You know I was joking, right? It was just a prank, bro.
Shut up, creep.
A mountain cabin? Didn't we see one coming here?
Think so. But how do we get there without breaking our knees?
I think I saw a cave entrance down there. Maybe it connects to somewhere in this town.
Or we could just throw Chris down there because humans are immune to fall damage.
Oh, a funny little jingle. Some of these houses aren't even really blue. Or maybe they are. Actually, I've turned my monitor to like piss mode. Because I've been getting some like eye strain recently from staring at my computer doing editing. So I turned down the blue light. Which does stop headaches, but it also looks like piss, so maybe that house really is blue.
Though you may not believe it, I am a healer. If you have a condition that cannot be treated at the hospital...
Oh, this is the healer.
If you have a condition that cannot be treated at the hospital, it is my job to cure you. It appears that you are not suffering of anything strange. Nor are you suffering a concussion.
That was the voice. I forgot what the voice was.
Come back when necessary.
Mr. Carpenter wants a girl.
Oh my god, I don't even know who he is.
No, not like that. I mean, he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of happyism.
So cult shit, pass.
And then I was like, oh, can I try? Do you think they piss blue? That's a good question. It appears to be a cave entrance. It's sealed off.
It's really tight on there. How the hell are we supposed to get through?
I don't know, you gotta find some sort of, I don't know, wooden plank eraser.
Banana.
We trust you. Feel free to shop here. What will you buy?
a boiled egg, but temps say boiled egg not hatch. Or Suze say, finally, an egg that you can eat. It is unknown whether it is possible to cook a normal egg. Costs 20 gold. Sure. There wasn't even an option to steal it. I think Susie should have been like, "Yeah, let's steal it, it'll be funny." And then it was like, "No, Susie, that's bad. Stealing is wrong." And then Chris says absolutely nothing. Welcome to the headquarters of Happy Happyism. One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth.
That sounds so dumb.
Excuse me, tourist. I'm
Oh, fuck this person again. No.
Screw off, weirdo.
Then I shall be your shed.
Hey, new party member. She exists only to make Noelle uncomfortable. She's just smelling Noelle's hair back there. 4 party members is always quite the experience, though. The sinusoids you can create. I talked to this one, right? That's the Mr. Saturn.
Weird dream, boy.
Wish she was permanent and she had like dialogue and just stayed. Oh, there's a save point. Almost missed that. This blue town is unsettling to you, but one thing lies in your mind. You are filled with the power of paint thinner. Is Chris just getting high off the fumes this whole time? Just vibing out? Alright. Gonna go in here? Oh, it's this fucking place.
Blue, do you want to be one of us? Then go meet the great Mr. Carpenter as soon as possible.
There's a sandal. Take it? Yes. I'm carrying too many items. Shit. Can I eat one of the mushrooms? No, I have full health. Can I give the wristwatch to Chris? Weird Root reference? What are its stats even? Maybe an expensive antique. Stuck before noon. I forget if that's what it said in Deltarune. I actually completely forget. Huh. Well, according to the Spamton sweepstakes, it has Noelle's name engraved on it. If that's canon. Chat just realized. What did you just realize, chat? What did you realize? Speedrun sandwich. Oh, eat the speedrun sandwich. Okay. Oh, let me through. No response. This will help a lot for this delicate maze section with lots of intricate collisions. Let me through.
I'll move, just hurry.
I am hurrying.
I'm hurrying so hard.
I'll stand somewhere else.
Like I was sans. Green. Oops, that's not it. I'm still new at this.
That wasn't even close.
These didn't say purple. That would be the wrong number of syllables. It'd be really silly. It'd be like a fucking fan-made Megalovania cover with lyrics. Blue, you strange unmasked people. Don't go to heaven, you know.
Are we seriously gonna fight right here, right now?
Yeah, and I'll get 2 of these guys to help.
Okay. We're fighting for freedom of worship in Happy Town. There's a lot of them. Refuse. See what happens.
Keep your cult shit away from us.
Susie encouraged you to avoid getting hit. Oh god, I hope it's Noelle performed some ice magic. The cultists seemed impressed. Oh, it reads 12:25. What does that mean again? Should I know what that means? 1225? Why don't I recognize that number at all? Oh! It's Christmas. It's the date. Oh, I see. It's the December holiday. Well, it's also just Christmas. That's kind of already her thing. But sure. December holiday is a reference to Christmas, which is the reference to the holidays, which is, you know. Okay, I really hope that the handles are blue attack, because I have to just not get hit at all here. Okay, they are. Oh my god. Don't stand at the bottom. Somehow it worked. Oh my god, I had like the last possible frame that I could have cut off there before I took damage. You'll now refer to Christmas as the December holiday, like Macbeth is the Scottish play. It could also refer to one of those other non-Christian holidays, I guess. Theoretically, it's... who knows? Christmas, December Hanukkah, you know? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. So I have to do this with every single one then. This could take a little while. Oh, wait a minute. Don't target that one at least. That probably won't matter though.
Yeah, keep your cult shit away.
Happy, blue.
Fuck. Well, that didn't work at all. I gotta get away from the bottom of the screen. I could just be blindsided. Okay, one of them is happy? Oh, I could have spared that guy already. Okay, what about this? If I paint twice with this dude... try that, and then Noel spares. Chris painted their whole body blue. Oh, I see. Susie ate some blue chalk. The cultists seemed pleased. Noel spared the enemies. Good.
Your soul is true red.
It's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny dialogue, actually. It's a reference to the fact that the soul is, in fact, not blue. It smells like paint. That too. Get in the blue Sharpie bathtub, Chris. Yeah. With like 50% vodka water, which I think can kill you if the plot of a certain Taiwanese horror game is to be believed. Don't bathe in alcohol, it will kill you apparently. Don't do that. Fuck. That was a slobber knocker. Ah. I got... just cucked at the last second there. Just paint the cultist. Susie ate some chalk. What does Noel do? Noel did ice magic. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's sands. It's sands. Oh. Fuck. It's always getting down that's harder on these minigames. Brand new minigame though. Okay, you're gonna want to paint your body blue, Chris. You're gonna want to defend. You're gonna want to spare. The beginning of the song really just makes me think of Baba Is You. You got a big desk there, Mario.
Aye!
Is something wrong? Is something wrong?
I screamed because I didn't know what to do. Aye!
Alright. You thought that the Underground's monsters were quirky. Oh, check this out. Transition loop. You'll love to see it.
It's Mr. Carpenter. There he is.
Should I heal before the boss fight, you think? I really should. Eat the sentient mushroom. Okay. It's fine. Chris isn't a vegetarian. Noah will be fine. She's fine.
Thank you for coming. I've been waiting for you three. I needed your assistance to make the world blue and change it into a peaceful society. Will you be my right-hand assistants?
Hell no. Hell no, weirdo.
If you don't want to be my right hand, my left would be just fine. Just kidding, your existence is a problem for me and my religion. Defy me and I shall end your pitiful life. Behold.
Oh. That does tend to happen. I remember that. Come on, that's all you got? Chris, get up. I don't know who's talking there necessarily. We respawned not at a save point. Huh. Very weird. I understand why they did that, but there's no save point. They should have just put a save point there, probably.
The ramifications are unthinkable.
Undertale and Deltarune also have a checkpoint system independent of saves. They probably do. They probably do. But it didn't make any sense then either, so I'm still going to complain about it.
What are we supposed to believe? That this is some sort of magic xylophone?
This guy's just pissing on the wall for sure. Oh no, he's gonna fight. That was clearly one cultist. This is more cultist than I bargained for. These guys are kind of tough to deal with, honestly. Like, their attacks are not easy to dodge, and you need to dodge them to spare them. Or at least, unless you want to take deliberate damage. Noel spare, there we go. He's attacking with his super laser pips! Peepus, that is.
I shall paint you blue.
Got some good grazes if you just kind of stand by them. All right. Does that mean that respawns at save points that aren't at save points are non-diegetic? I guess so. I don't know. I don't think it was something that maybe was meant to be thought about, but I'm gonna think about it anyway.
Derby. Yeah, Ralsei. Ralsei.
Fan and Ralsei be like. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's find Paula or whatever. It's gonna be like I don't know. Who's gonna be inside here? It's Undyne. No, it's just Paula. With an Undertale sprite. Who?
Wait, what? A kid? Are you Paula?
How did you know my name? Did someone tell you that I was here? Well, the masked man didn't seem very smart.
Wait, how long have you been here? You've just been alone, all by yourself? And they didn't even give you any food? When I get my hands on them, I'll...
Lucy, shouldn't we help her first?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you three aren't who I was hoping would show up, but if you want to help me, you'll need to get the key from...
Key? No, we don't need that.
Susie?
Well, watch this.
Alright.
Well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
So what now?
Oh, soliloquy.
Well done, Chris. It appears we have found an essence holder. Take a look at the souls in this room.
Ah, soul lore.
Notice the color of your soul as well as hers. This indicates a connection. Though, with her, it appears her connection is not strong enough. It is spread across 4 humans in this world, and their will to proceed is not as high as your own.
He's talking about protagonists.
However, she seems to be carrying an important object. I wonder, would she benefit your cause? And if so, would you allow her to do so?
Am I gonna control Paula? Oh, Mooks liked that Gaster voice. Thank you for the $2. Had a feeling. That was more or less just an impression of the fucking crow from Yeek, so... I guess you know your type.
No idea. Any ideas, Chris?
Chris just dabs and leaves the room.
Chris, is something wrong?
Paula should join us. Is Gaster worried that, like, Chris is gonna get touchy if there's 2 protagonists in the party? It might get weird. I'm all about weird. You get G-Man vibes, but that's just because he speaks really slowly. How does G-Man talks?
Good morning, Mr. 3-Man.
I don't really even know how G-Man talks, to be honest.
Wake up and smell the ashes.
Or something like that.
I guess, like, until we reach a gray door.
I don't think Chris even believes himself.
Oh, that was the non-Chris approved dialogue choice.
Oh, you're trying to find a great door? Well, I heard there's one nearby. It's at a place called Lilliput Steps. But the entrance has been completely sealed. The only way to get past it is to blow it up.
Okay, but how? Is there a bomb nearby or something?
Yeah, exactly that. Mr. Carpenter has a bomb hidden away at the center of town.
Okay, I was just joking. That's, like, actually stupid. But if that's what we need to do, we'll just take it.
That could be an issue if you go by yourselves. See, he has this lightning power. Because he can cast lightning, you won't be able to get it.
Hey, but you know, Frisk and Undertale can canonically dodge the chocolate breakaway attack from Azrael Dreamer, who's the god of hyperdeath. So, I think humans should be canonically able to dodge souls in, like, mini-games. I mean, dodge lightning, you know.
Because you can cast lightning, you won't be able to get it. This whole thing sounds really tough. Well, it's a good thing I have a solution. I have a Franklin band that can reflect lightning. Maybe for the time being I could join you 3. Badge aside, I know some psychic moves that can help you.
Like god-destroying ice powers. Like genocide run in a can. Paula can, like, snap a man's spinal cord at 20 yards. Paula's fucking terrifying. I'm being added? Why am I being atted? Why? Who? Why? I don't see any actual message. Psygrave, yes. There's a reason I spent half of Earthbound calling Paula's, like Ice PSI Ice Omega Snowgrave.
I don't know. Sounds kind of complicated.
Doesn't really sound that complicated.
Ow! I think I hurt my leg. Those 2 are pretty rough. Oh, Maybe one of us could carry you. Really, that sounds like fun.
Sorry, but I don't do carrying. I mean, like, I carried the party, obviously, because I have the most health, but, and I mean, she was sitting in a dirty-ass cell.
And I'm not strong enough to carry anyone. Chris? Can you carry her? I know you did powerlifting back in middle school.
It's like, yeah. Yeah. Of course, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Thanks, Chris. They could have said it less rudely. I was asking nicely.
Paula joined the party. So confirmed, Chris could beat up Noelle in a fist fight. Despite being like 6 inches taller, Chris is stronger somehow. He's got goblin strength. Or they have goblin strength, rather.
Wow, it's so tall up here. I'd love to also ride piggyback.
Well, too bad Chris is already carrying someone.
Well, you're not carrying anything.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like carrying anything right now.
Oh. Right, this is fan fiction. Right, that's fine.
Alright, enough screwing around. Let's go to the center of town place and fucking do domestic terrorism, I guess.
What the fuck? This tableau of degeneracy. What is happening? Look at this shit. Look what's on screen right now. Because Discord? What's wrong with Discord? If something's wrong in Discord, a mod will deal with it.
What's going on out here?
Well, hey, what are you losers thinking doing? You're just here to cause me trouble, aren't you?
Wow, look at this brat.
Susie immediately intuits that Porky is no good. That bullying instinct, sometimes it's right. You just see an overweight kid in overalls and you just go like, look at this nerd.
Hey, that's one of the people that kidnapped me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I did. You guys can call me Master Porky. And my guys here will,
I'm about to kick your ass, twerp.
Quick guys thrashing.
After this, interact with Rousey smoking the blunt. As if I wasn't going to. What do you think I'm gonna just not interact with Rousey smoking the fat blunt?
Well, I guess this is the part where we fight.
2 cultists are ordered to attack you. Chris is carrying Paula. Does Chris have devastating psychic powers now? Yes. I mean, Paula, of course, would just, you know, do what she knows. Oh, I need TP to cast that. Huh. This is a fun hybridization of the systems. Okay, Zat200, you are banned from atting me anymore. If you at me again, I will eject you from the stream. I need to build up the PP first anyway.
You get that PP.
I mean TP. In Earthbound it's PP. I'm not just being weird, okay? It's actually called PP. Fuck, it's the Sans minigame again. I hate the Sans minigame. Why do the platforms look so fucking weird, by the way? I recreated these for that Patreon minigame, and I was just, like, noticing, like, it's just 2 overlapping platforms with different colors. I don't know why they look like that. Mario Bros reference? Oh, the layout you mean, not the colors. We got the PP. It's okay if Paula does it, right? It's okay if Paula does it. Paula tried PK freeze. Oh, it's not actually that strong. I feel like it was way stronger in game. Wait, who is attacking? Chris just attacks by default if you do that? Huh. Or I can get TP if I just graze these guys. Ow. Fuck. Partners in Time reference? Kind of, yeah.
Babies.
That's one of only 2 Mario and Luigi games that I've played, despite apparently loving the series. I've never actually played Inside Story or Dream Team for some reason. Superstar Saga is always going to be the classic to me, though. That's just how it works. Though everyone says that Bowser's Inside Story is better. Everyone does say that. Okay, let's try acting. The usual thing. Fuck. Wait, who is spared there? Oh, Chris is dead. Shit. Paula appears to be... Oh wait, that wasn't the avoid the attack. That was the join the cult option, because Noelle is here. Oh, yeah, okay. The remake was meh. Oh, the Bowser's Inside Story. I've only heard of the Superstar Saga remake, actually. Which I thought, like, they made remixes of all the soundtracks, and they all sounded worse to me. And they redid all the graphics, and it all looked worse to me. It was, like, the least effective. Like, I'm just so ingrained with, like, the style of that game that, like, any change to it was just, like, it sucks. Like, I don't want to look at this. Like, Superstar Saga still feels like a really modern game. I'm not sure why they felt the need to remake it. Okay, I should heal before I die here. Why does Chris's health look like that? Okay, no, we'll eat the boiled egg. Oh, Paula ate the hamburger. Paula's HP overflowed to you. The mechanics are getting very strange. It's like Paula takes a bite, then like regurgitates the rest into Chris's mouth. Oh, they shared the same HP. Interesting. They had to overcome some barriers to get the system into the game, clearly. Okay, we can spare them at any point. I probably should have just spared them and then done all this shit with healing. Fuck. The little bit on the end of the brush got me. Nerves of steel. Smells like paint. I guess we just join. No faster way to do it. I'm getting savvy to some of these attacks. There we go. Wait, it didn't work? Oh, I have to get hit. Fuck, I keep thinking that it's the Susie version of the attack, but it's demonstrably not. Intentional damage. Fine, fuck it. Ow. I did it, I got hit. Ow, I got hit twice. That wasn't necessary. These cultists are a real pain to fight. Remember about life up and heal prayer. Oh, I didn't remember. Oops. Wait, I skipped that. Shit. I pressed the C button for a fraction of a second and it skipped the whole dialogue. Well.
Ah, damn it, he got away. Why didn't you do anything, Ralsei?
Am I even relevant to the story?
Whatever. Let's just get going.
I also love him. Look at Chris go. Fucking hydrochloric acid caves. Hate this shit. I think those two won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. Or those who, okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Baby, sounds to me like you're opposed to peace. I'm gonna get someone to kick your butts.
You sure want to try that?
Who is this scamp? Okay, where's the center of Happy Happy Town? We need to find a fucking bomb.
Blue, blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. You and the green shirt would look great being blue.
Chris is like, yeah, I know, right?
Oops, I didn't actually save. Wrong input. There we go. So now I can beat up Mr. Carpenter for real, though. Actually, before I beat up Mr. Carpenter, I have to take a break and get a snack quick. I'm overdue for some food. My energy's going to start declining otherwise. But I'll be back in a few minutes to continue this. We are back, coming at you from largely the west, if you want to get technical about it. I see that chat is, it is talking about Mario and Luigi's sexuality and beans, which I guess is fine. That's just okay, yeah. What is my opinion on beans? I'm partial to them. It is indeed ambiguous what kind of beans. I just ate some tamale pie, which does indeed have kidney beans in it, also known as red beans. But I also like the canned stuff, like the Heinz beans. One of my favorite breakfasts is just beans, egg, and toast with some tomatoes. It's very good. I'm less keen to comment on Mario's sexuality, though. I'm just going to skip that part. Fine. Okay. Chad, is the boy from Toy Story good or bad? Mel's good. The only discussion that really matters. I would like one day to have just one giant bean. What is the biggest bean? Does anyone know about, like, the largest species of bean? The size of an egg, yeah. Sid, that boy. A troubled lad like Kara. Sid and Kara are the same character. By extension, Chris and Sid are in fact the same.
Cora, how did you?
Maybe invest in stronger cells next time. This dinosaur monster blew the fucking door off.
Get ready for us to beat the hell out of you.
Not if you have taste. I had a stroke. Sorry, give me a second. Not if you taste the power of my crush boom bang attack. Of course, a Franklin badge. Now you should face the wrath of my blue martial art.
He's animated. By the transitive property, exactly. Blue Kwando. Okay. It'd be kind of funny to kill just this guy, but no one else. I mean, he's a cult leader. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Murder, yeah, but... Yeah, it's murder. But, like, you did it in Earthbound, nothing bad happens, so... Convince? What does that do? It's a family-friendly cult. Talk to the cult leader, Chris. Just see what he has to say. Apollo reminded Mr. Carpenter of his sins. He felt his sins crawling on his back. Susie threatened to beat Carpenter up for leading a cult. He seems to be listening. Noel begged for Carpenter to think of the negative happy-happyisms is doing. It's working. Oh, he just has different Sans game. Okay, this goes on for a while. X attack. Everyone tried to convince Mr. Carpenter away from happy-happyism. Did that only do 20%? Because, like, each of us could do 10% by ourselves, I thought. What about this one? Just don't get hit. Easy. Oh, it's 5%. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, just spam convince, I guess. That's fine. Okay. just no attacks on the bottom row. Oh wait, did Susie's thing last for 2 turns? Interesting. Gaster syncs with the song. Oh, he does. Really well, the Mook's one on the left. That's a good sync. Apparently, the sea heart legume is the longest / largest, but you don't know if it's edible. Well, eat one and let me know. Right, we converted the cult leader away from his own cult. That's impressive. Chris was a Jehovah's Witness in another life.
See, look at how awful your cult is.
Do you see the many statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I've been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me, if you can. I just wanted to have a normal, peaceful life. I apologize to everyone.
Hey, so long as you're genuine with your apology. If you're actually sorry, you should get out the paint thinner.
Hey, so, we're trying to get to the Lilliput steps. We were told that you have a bomb for that. Hand it over and I'll accept your apology.
That sounds like a deal. Here's that bomb. It should do enough damage to break the seal.
Susie got the bomb. Yes, Susie in particular.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna blow some shit up.
Does this guy still scream at you? Yep. Oh. What's your deal?
It looks like almost everyone woke up and left.
Seems like this whole thing was a bust after all, huh?
There are only 3 people remaining. I don't want to stay. I'll get out of here. Maybe I'll worship the color green next, but there's no green.
Sorry about beating you up.
Andrew, have I played Undertale? No. What game is Undertale? Was that like the prequel to Overtale? This town's future is starting to look brighter and brighter. You're filled with the power of reform. Cool. You've implemented cultural reform. And gotten a bomb in return. Have I played Super Mario Bros? Never on an actual console. I've played like a browser version briefly, but like honestly barely. Pretty much no, in fact. The original anyway. It's very strange. I've almost never followed the Mario series. I was with Zelda from the like way back. Like I played Zelda 1 and Link to the Past as 2 of like the first games I ever played. But never Mario, and even then, the ones that I have played are all the RPG games mostly. It's just like that and Mario Galaxy. Playing Mario 1 on stream. The the world's last Let's Play of Mario Bros. I've never claimed to be a retro gamer. I'm known for Undertale, which came out in 2015, okay? Okay.
Alright, move aside.
It's a funny sound effect. This cave was kind of a pain in the ass, I remember. It's the mole. Toss the mole, toss the mole. Wait, don't use the butt pie. Determine the power to toss the mole. Matt? Oh. So it's not really a test, it just waits for you to mash enough. The throw is a bit too strong. Oh, wait. I was supposed to mash less. Look at them go. It's running all over the place. This is Mole playing rough. Have I played the Epic of Gilgamesh? No, but I have played
Epic Battle Fantasy.
Yeah, we got the funky good music back. Alright, continue to toss the mole. Oh, I see there's a timer.
Toss successful. The throw was perfect.
And we'll give the mole a big hug. The graze indicator's screwing me up for that kind of. It's fine. Wait, I can still check it. We'll get the secret lore for why you crashed the game if you don't encounter the mole. This bored mole likes playing rough. It has like the... Isn't it the sprite that one Kirby character gets in that one Kirby game that I remember very distinctly and specifically for some reason? With the eye, with the tear coming out? Nice music in it. Earthbound sure did have some music. Is that doggos?
It's bones from some sort of small animal. A metallic stench emanates from the thing, you know?
Oh, it's Mr. Batty. Look at him goes, Mr. Batty. Great. You talk to the bat, Noel. It's not really mash his head so much as like rhythmically tap it. Noel reached her hand out for Mr. Batty to land on. Mr. Batty landed on Noel's hand. Noel proceeded to comfort and pet Mr. Batty. That's nice.
Hey, hey, hey!
This is Mr. Batty. Okay, we can spare them all. What can we do to the bat? Approach the bat. You spare. You slowly approach Mr. Batty. Mr. Batty's body solidified. Oh, it's the paralyze effect. Didn't it inflict that on you before? That's some Earthbound reference. I'm sure it's really funny if you know a lot about Earthbound. Read the Mook's message, Andrew, read it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I gonna play all the routes in this stream? Well, depending on how long it takes, really. I was told that I could do both routes in about 7 hours, but it looks like probably not. I feel like I'm going pretty slowly here. Paul is wondering why there's a lack of genocide, yeah. If there is significantly more, I'll do a second stream of this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's flying all over the place. Fuck. Assure the bat. Susie, do something with the bat. Mr. Batty's attack's slow. Susie chased Mr. Batty around, became tired. I'm surprised like either of those actually made it sparrow, but it worked out. I can at least do hard mode. The genocide run is pretty long. It tends to be, yeah. And it's significantly different. Oh, it tends to be, yeah. Be kind of pointless if it was just the same. Can you really call this a genocide run? I didn't get a mint on my pillow or anything. Where's Ness at anyway? What's he doing? Nice human bones. Papyrus has a theory that humans are descended from skeletons. The paramoles. Toss it. Why do I always go to that third option? Almost perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. 99%. That's 99% full. Jesus. Alright, Noel, talk to the other mole.
Perfect throw.
Here we go. Ness's Sands, so he's at the shop. Yeah.
Sorry, Paul. On my flesh melted off my face when I was coming over from Wennet. It's a long story. Don't ask about it. I'm a skeleton now. My name's also Sands now. It's a long story. Don't ask about it.
Here we go. Nice. Blame Gooster. That's a rare bear. Scary.
That's politics.
It's a politics bear. He's gonna learn us about the Electoral College. Hug the bear. You tried to convince Susie and Noel to hug the bear, but it seems to have a very intrusive presence. Or I could have just not touched the honey, maybe? It smells like trees and grass, somehow. Hey, bears can smell like that. I don't know what you're on about. So I can't do that yet. Lecture the bear, maybe? Just do whatever, you two. Just do whatever. He's gonna tell us about student debt. You lectured Mighty Bear on suddenly jumping at you. It seemed to feel bad. It's an attack and defense drop. Ah. Susie roared at the bear. It seemed entertained.
Don't give me that look, Winnie the Pooh looking ass.
Winnie the Pooh's cannon.
Me? Anything but a giant bear, and especially not by myself.
Mighty Bear saw the lack of action and became tired. Noel's raw apathy. It seems to be very unthreatening, actually. It's about to fall over. It's not that tired. Oh no, it is tired. Well, we know what to do then. It's the polar opposite of a rare bear. Did you know Nebraska is the only state with a unicameral legislature? I don't know what that means, but that's really cool, Outson. Unicameral. Oh, it's that thing that Susie slides down at the start of Deltarune. She's sketching me out. Run. Oh. Underground deviants coming fiercely. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay, Noel can talk to the bat or something. This is gonna take a little while, though, this particular lineup of enemies. No, he's saying na 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 na. I get it. I get it. Fuck. Very hard to dodge all three at once. Okay, the mole played enough. Excellent. Next mole.
Determinate power. Determination.
2 perfect mole tosses in a row. Oh wait, I'm getting diminishing returns on Noel. That's not what I thought would happen at all. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? They're just going everywhere. Assure the bat. Yeah, that's correct. Assure the bat. Saction the bat, and then Noel will spare for the big win. Perfect. Flawless victory. God Gamer with the mole tosses. Question, are you still working on the game? Oh, you mean like me, my game? Like RAM? Yeah, we're still working on that. In fact, when I'm working on the next video, it's been sort of like Toby and the crew have just been operating mostly autonomously, but I've been checking in constantly, of course, but I'm mostly trying to got my hands tied like to get the next the Gaster music video out, so. But it's still coming along kind of like at a somewhat frightening pace, to be honest, because I'm not like super directly involved at the moment. But it sure is coming. The Gaster, it's not literally a Gaster music video, it is a video about music and Gaster. Don't get it twisted, okay? When will you finish developing Omori? There was no Kickstarter for RAM, you can't hold that against me. The video is about Gaster's motif, like where it appears in Deltarune soundtrack, where it doesn't. It sounds simple, but it's turning into like a very long and intricately edited video as usual. It's gonna be, I think, over 40 minutes. So my longest video ever, basically, to this date. There's a lot of music theory in it, a lot of funny animations. It's good. Do I think Gaster's theme is intentionally in Scarlet Forest? Well, spoilers for the video, but yes. At least, to the extent that I think anything is intentional. The only song I think it's inarguable that it's intentional is in Another Hymn, but I'd say that there's a good likelihood that Scarlet Forest is intentional. What I can't quite get a read on is if like some of them are intentional, and some of them just are bullshit. Like, I'm not really sure what the guiding logic is to be like when you quote Gaster or not. That's the puzzle piece that's missing currently. But some of them do seem like they're decent quotes of the theme in isolation, if you don't try to read into the meaning. They focus the bat. So Chris's does 50s, Susie does 10. Noel's does 50. So if Susie can spare and Chris and Noel can act, that'll be a one-turn spare. Damn it. These patterns are ridiculous. What the fuck? Let's try the tactic here. That's a really long text box for Noel's action there for some reason. Toby has never made a mistake nor done anything on accident. Ignore the cut line from chapter 1 that's referenced in chapter 2. I actually don't even know what you're referencing by that. There's a cut line in chapter 1 that's in chapter 2. I'm not sure. People hear it when it's not there. In reference to Gaster's theme, absolutely. Yeah, mostly my goal with that video is just to point out, to weed out the examples where Gaster's theme just isn't fucking there and people say it is anyway. Like that's the basic goal, because like even without getting into these like kind of more high-minded discussions of what it means and how likely it is that they're intentional, or whether if it's accidental, or what it means if it is intentional or accidental. Like a lot of the things people say is Gaster's theme just literally isn't. I think that's a very easy problem to solve before getting into the nitty-gritty stuff. In Sans' grocery store, she says, "Sea jerky candy," which is a reference to a cut line from chapter 1. Huh. I don't remember what the line was, unfortunately, so... the cut line, that is. A lot of enemies in this cave, eh? I guess it's Earthbound. It's sort of what you would expect. Wait, Noelle trying to act on the bear just makes it tired, right? Let's try that.
Task successful.
Oh fuck, it has a real attack too? Wait, no, I thought the bear was just a joke. I didn't think it actually attacked you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's pretty bad. I don't really have any healing items anymore. Ah, fuck. Okay, Susie, just spare, please. Fuck, this attack is ridiculous. Oh, I see. It's alternating sides. I didn't register that. The bird's about to fall over. Okay, Noelle has to use Sleep Mist somehow, but, like, not die as well. I could use the Butts Pie. I think I used the Butts Pie. Don't use the Butts Pie, alright. Chris, it looks like... Oh no, this is Chris's turn, actually. Hang on. I just gotta grind out the sleep mist. Okay, I got the trivial attack. Good, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, can I take a turn and like use heal prayer here? Because I know how to dodge its attacks now, I think I'm fairly safe. Let's try that. Oh, it's only 10 health. But the honey attack just heals us all anyway, so that's also beneficial. Life Up is technically better than Heal Prayer. Oh, Paula has Life Up, I forgot. I've kind of forgotten about Paula's whole moveset. Save after the battle? What do you mean, save? I save when there's a save point. Well, that's not a save point. Easy mistake to make, though. This is kind of a bad draw here, to be honest. We can focus the mole down at least. Wait, no, act. Oh, Chris is down. Fuck. I have to heal Chris more. Okay, well, there's not much you can do without Chris. We need a TP first. No, just everyone defend. Are they going to attack? Oh, they're there. Dude, fuck this. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. The mole's getting bored. Good, good. Let's try life up. Okay, let's set up the bear to get spared here, or pacified. Me? The big attack comes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm good. That bear is a bit spooky. Okay, I can spare the bear. Oh, or Noel can sleep the bear, but Susie and Chris can still toss the mole. That's fine. Okay, good. It all works out. A strange minigame for sure. A bit Yeek-like.
Hey.
The bat pauses the game before every attack sequence to say, hey, hey. It's really strange. There's a way to do this, right? Susie spares and Chris and Noel both act. I think it spares the bat. Calculated. Nice. Alright, save point would be massive right now. Massive. It would be huge. Save point, please. Before the boss. Can I go down? I don't think I'd want to. Hang on. Can I can't use magic in the outside of the battle. I don't have a menu for that. My only healing item is the butterscotch pie. Only Ness can absorb the power of this place. Progress anyway.
Okay, and?
We need to get the gray door. They just want to get home.
So you're gonna let us through, or else?
Who says that?
Very well then. I am the guardian of this your sanctuary location. It is my power. Take it from me if you dare. It's the spooky mole.
With blood. Photorealistic blood. That's pretty unsettling in the Undertale art style, I gotta say. The only time you see that is Sans when he's dead, usually. The meme song. It's just like the other moles, right? Just toss it. Lecture, disrupt the mole. Disrupt its economics and its trade infrastructure. You and Susie disrupted Mondo Mole's senses. What does that mean? Its PSI power became weaker. Oh, it has the same fucking Barrett. What? It has a grab attack? You're kidding. Crazy, nuts. Okay, so disrupt is not really that productive. Lecture the mole. We yelled at the mole to keep its distance. Its attack and defense dropped? Maybe? It's just mole but big. That's this enemy's gimmick.
It towers over you.
Oh, it can heal itself. I'm getting low on health already, but I can heal. No, I want Noel's turn here. Check the mole, whatever. Use a sus action. Noel's even closer to death than Susie. The Guardian of Lilliput Steps. That's it, okay. Its attacks became even more extreme. Fuck, Susie, no. What's it? Oh, it's the same as Flowey's attack, but vertical. Use Towering. I can heal myself too. Watch this. Gets a paper cut and looks at it 2 hours later. It's true. Passive health regen exists in real life. It's very quirky music. Kiki's shield probably would be very good, actually. I forgot about actual battle tactics since I played Earthbound. Susie can just be our TP battery for now. Oh, yelling at it didn't actually help anymore. Okay. Undertale didn't have much battle tactics beyond punch cards. I don't even know what the punch cards did in battle. What? Maybe play rough. Noel action. Drew caution to the wind and encouraged them all to play with you. Its attacks became extreme. Oh, good.
Okay, there's no way I'm going up to that thing.
Noel just refuses to act half the time. That's pretty funny. Okay, the smell is indescribable, but if you had to describe it, you would say it smells kind of like a mole with blood coming out. Try a heal prayer. Or, I mean, life up. Noel refused to do anything last time. I could just keep healing, I guess. We're indestructible. Well, this isn't too bad. As long as it doesn't hit the one that you start in. Pretty trivial. Okay, this didn't work at all last time, which is a bit worrying. What's wrong with the mole? Do I have to keep letting it play rough? Maybe that's it. Roar at it too, fuck it. Who knows? Noel's the new TP battery. Okay, so playing with the mole does still work. As does roaring. But apparently it buffs its attack. Oh, that's fucked up. It did like no damage though. None of us even need healing. Alright. For the record, the mole did in fact have blood on it in Earthbound. It did, yeah, it looked like a Halloween hack sprite.
It's like a mole, but it's got blood and guts, and its head is missing, and it tears your face off. It's
I saw that someone posted, someone had made a Halloween hack documentary video, which is kind of cool. It seemed like a good channel too, like a small channel, but with like disproportionately good videos about just sort of like weird old rabbit holes and stuff. I enjoyed it. I only heard about it because he used a lot of my footage in the video, But I'm glad someone mentioned it, because it was just good. Yep, sus action. It's almost there. Yeah, make its attacks as extreme as possible. Make them extremely extreme. Extremely, extremely extreme. It wasn't that extreme, really. Gotta say. Soon, surely soon. There we go. Heal up Susie. What's their name? I forget. I'm pretty sure if you just searched up, like, Halloween Hack, or was it called the Halloween Hack documentary? There can't be that many videos on the Halloween Hack. What's the one that was, like, had a lot of views? It was the, they had a video on the basket bike rumor from Wii Sports. Someone will find it. Oh, Meikon. M-E-I-K-K-O-N, that's it. It's kind of a... I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Meikon. Looks vaguely Finnish. Fuck. I was getting my ass kicked by Horaloo in Elden Ring the other night too, and now the mole is doing the same thing. I was on a Radagon cosplay run too. Very humiliating to be killed by Horaloo. Okay, can I spare the mole yet? Not yet. Okay, surely after this I can spare the mole. Wait, none of them spared. I told them both to defend for some fucking reason. God damn it. Oh, I didn't need to spare it. I just had to play rough. Good.
You have done excellently to appease me. I can tell that you are here for a reason beyond your control. I shall allow you to pass into this, your sanctuary location. You will not be able to absorb its power, but you will be able to feel it. Goodbye. Tell my wife I loved her.
What?
Oh, I think it wants to follow us.
Okay. But, like, we're leaving soon. I don't really see the point.
I don't know. There might be someone that'd really like to see a mole.
Honestly, that sounds like some stupid side quest shit. Now just do whatever you want to do, Chris.
Susie has 3 counters for the swear jar now. At least the cultist woman stopped following us. It's a cool mole. Oh. We get the nice music.
Alright.
Hold on.
Susie, what's wrong?
Does anyone else hear that? That sounds like music.
Is it coming from these steps?
Alright, we got an 1/8 of the win the game in Earthbound song. That'll be really helpful. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw your old red horns. Oh, dude, the lore, though. The power of this place made you and your friends feel alive.
Chris, you seem really confused. I guess you also felt it.
This place seems to actually have some kind of weird power. I feel really good right now.
Hey, let's not forget what we came here to do. We gotta go through the Gaster door and shit.
Yeah, let's not get carried away. You might turn out like that big mole. Oh, sorry.
Are we gonna bring Paula through the door? Like, what's she doing still?
Ah, finally, we found that great door. Now we can get back to that forest and continue home.
Well, that was fun, but now I've got to go on my own way. I've got another adventure to tag along. Good luck on your way home. Good luck on your own adventure, Paula. I hope that you don't have to kill any nightmarish space demons.
That would suck.
Now let's get out of here.
Oh. That's poor. Suddenly, gallery plays.
Look who it is. The interdimensional losers.
What the hell? You?
Don't look so surprised, you stupid little weakling.
What the heck are you even gonna do? Get away!
Oh, but you don't understand the circumstances. Not only did these three ruin my plans in Happy Village, but they're also the source of the time-space destabilization shit.
What the hell are you even talking about?
Well, you see that each we jump into these stupid great doors is causing all sorts of dimensional destruction. And Gyrus' plans cannot be disrupted by such ridiculousness. So I've come down to kill you. Is that an issue for you or something?
Is that an issue? Well, I've got some news for you. I'll launch you right into space.
Oh yeah? Well, my mech is way more powerful than you three could ever be. You pathetic heroes of so-called justice. I'll crush you to mush.
That's bad. Surely we can't actually defeat Porky, right? That seems like it would be a kind of lore inaccurate, so to speak. I guess that's a legitimate question. Do we spare Porky? Is it morally justified to spare Porky, knowing that what he's gonna do in Mother 3? We probably are just sort of duty-bound to murder him on the spot, if we're being realistic. And like, even for his own good, because like, he just ends up in the fucking capsule anyway. It's really like, Porky's continued existence is good for absolutely no one on the entire planet. We have to maintain the alpha timeline though? I guess so, but we already, we beat the mole. Discombobulate. Alright, I'll discombobulate Porky. Topple. Topple Porky. Everyone moved to topple Porky's mech legs. The mech is now vulnerable.
You pests. You know what you know what to do all along, didn't you? I'll make you pay for that.
Oh.
You feel that? The sluggishness of your movements? I've hit you with a slow ring. And unless you know how to use soul powers, you're at a big disadvantage. Imagine trying to use some kind of Zentai button to parry my attacks. But you can't, because I know you can't use soul power.
Parrying by hitting Z before getting hit.
It's just like Dark Souls. We all love the barely functional parry mechanic in this fight. Ah, sweet. It's just like Dark Souls. Sekiro Gaming. Sekiro has a highly functional parry attack. I want to make a decent stab at killing Porky, because I believe it is the honest, moral, correct decision. It'll really just make things so much easier. It's Chaos King? Alright. Chaos King Porky. Makes sense. Ooh, that was a lot of damage from someone. Ooh, I parried. Look at me go.
Oh, hey, that made us invincible for a bit.
You need to give Pokey a chance, but it doesn't work. We've seen the end of the story, right? Like, it super doesn't help. Alright. Stay the course. No, we're gonna need you to go fucking full Snowgrave. Girl boss, okay? Oh wait, I didn't mean to target the mech legs. He has a lot of health, holy shit.
What did you do? I thought you, it doesn't matter. I'll still crush you. Oh god, why doesn't this thing have a normal rate?
Oops. Porky's mech stomps idly. I wish I had a normal race, says Chet. Okay, we can rude bust now, so that's pretty good. I mean red bust. $191, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you kill the space gods. Space god killing damage. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god. How am I supposed to dodge this shit? Porky flashes a mischievous grin. Harry? They had more than one bullet though. Buster makes me feel red! Yeah. Hang on. Ice Rock didn't do that much damage. What if I try PK Freeze instead, just for variety's sake? Or Shield? I can't use Shield anyway, never mind. That is a good bit of damage actually. I don't know what I was talking about. It's stomping. Now I can bust. Wait. Where's the bust option? Hang on. Where the fuck was the option? I forget where Red Buster was. Was that Susie's option? Hang on. No. Oh, there's Dorkte. What's up? What's up, Dorkt? Oh, we need to topple first to do damage. Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. I thought it was just... I was accidentally doing the right thing. Well, that's fine. This is Susie topple. I want X topple. Topple and rookie, even. He's got a fucking attack helicopter. What do I do about this? Parry, obviously. It's really not that hard to parry everything. Okay, bustin'. Do I have enough for a snow... Not a snow grave, an ice shot. Yes! Alright, big damage turn incoming. 231, nice. These parries are giving me insane Scamton fan game flashbacks. I don't know Scamton. I'm sorry. Dork just had a migraine all day. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. You were busy socializing? Hey, no need to brag, alright? Come on. Socializing.
Sekiro!
This is exactly what Sekiro is like. You watched Dragon Ball Z, with my friends. And Gotenks is insufferable. I don't know what a Gotenks is, to be honest. I don't really know anything about Dragon Ball in general. Besides the fact that they're really buff and they punch a lot. There's a fusion of two kid characters and he's so annoying.
I don't know, this is giving me a Steven Universe vibes. I don't know about you, I think they ripped off Steven Universe maybe.
Okay, yeah. No red busting allowed. Hang on, okay. Just a rude bust will have to do. Shit, it came out too fast. I wasn't ready. I can just intercept the bombs, right? And, well, not necessarily. Rude bust. I was ready that time, but it did no damage. Oh, he hasn't been toppled over yet. Shit. Are those unparryable because they're red, or what does that mean? I don't actually know. You absolutely cannot get the parry function to work when you played this. That serves you right for playing it on an emulator. I bought it legit for $0. That's emulator delay. Metal and gas. Gotta topple first. Right, topple. You can just kind of parry and be invincible for a while. It's nice. Okay, cast Snowgrave or something. And heal prayer maybe? That would be good. I could use a heal prayer. 231, big damage. Pork is not as threatening as I thought he'd be. He's in a literal, like, alien battle mech. But we're doing okay. This is like the final boss of Earthbound, basically. Oh god, this is chaos. That was pretty bad. I don't like that attack. I just said he wasn't threatening, so he deployed the fucking Coast Guard on me. The National Guard, that is. The Coast Guard just save people from boats, mostly. Chris is dead. I still have the ass pie. Here's what you do. We just have to recuperate for a bit. Wait, not sleep mist. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Too early that time. Well, I got a lot of PP for that, which is good. Defend, and now really use heal prayer. See if we can get Chris back alive or something. There we go. That attack's easy. Okay. You can tell when the mech is vulnerable by looking at the eye in the middle. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. It's like the Zelda boss. I gotcha. I know how this works. I probably should have healed some more, but this is bad. It gives me the shitty attack when I'm most vulnerable. I'm fine though, it's fine. I can red bust. Maybe still not in the best spot. Shit, this again. That attack really sucks. I don't like it. Susie's just by herself here. Alright, I think... Oh, no, Paula's still up. Paula's still alive. Life up will save us, I think. Susie defend. And Noelle... Oh, wait. I didn't get a... I thought I'd have another turn from Noelle there, but I didn't. Okay, slowly clawing our way back. Let's maybe heal up the healers first. Seems like a good idea. Just gotta wait for an easy attack. Oh. Somehow that hit me. This is fine. Oh, not enough. What? I call bullshit. I think it was just a bit too early, actually. Okay, we've stabilized. Topple the mech. This is fucking bad, actually. Wait, that's really bad. You have to like go out of your way to get a parry, because that makes you invincible for a full second, it feels like. It's rather strange. Oh, I have dual heal, you're right. I should probably use dual heal. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, heals everyone. Oh, that's so fucking good. Why didn't I use that before? Now we can really stabilize. That's so good. That's like overpowered. Okay. Shoot me all you want, Porky. I don't even have to care anymore. I got dual heal. Now we can use Robuster. Red Bust. Defend. Oh, he's so close. Maybe Paula finishes him off? Nice. Good on Paula. Just smashed him with the frying pan.
Well, looks like you bested me, but I'm not done just yet. As you can see, my pathetic little mech is still alive. One more hit and it explodes and dies. You'll be rewarded with XP if you strike it, but if you let it live, then I get to run away with no punishment. What do, you self-righteous moron?
I stand by my call. Do it, do it, Chris.
I can't believe you actually killed it despite me. Did you honestly think I wanted to hurt you?
It wanted? The mech is now alive? Then don't use your mech against me. Fuck the mech.
Absolutely not. And you know what the best part is? It won't do anything to me. Constantly time traveling was made me invincible.
That's Mother 3 lore though, Porky. You're kind of skipping you're... Okay, whatever, Porky. Just do whatever you want. Okay. That's crying. It's a mech. Is it an Evangelion?
So long, losers.
Well, that was weird. What the hell is up with these people? Why did he, like, challenge us like that? This is the second time this happened.
Hey, don't worry about it too much. It's just a robot.
All right.
Oh, there's Ness.
Hey, I thought I heard Porky over here. Did you guys take care of him?
Is that... Are you Ness?
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm trying to find someone named Paula.
Hey, that's also me. I thought I was gonna have to find you.
Yeah, I guess you three people take care of everything.
Yeah, and I helped them get here too.
Stop, shut up.
Hey, you guys helped me get closer to defeating Gygus. It seems like you all took care of everything. Now we can absorb the power of this place.
Hey, we're not called the Delta Warriors for nothing.
No, we aren't.
Just go with it. Well, we might as well get going. Good luck with your adventure, you two.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck getting home.
Chris, Noel, let's get out of here.
We ruined the route. What do you mean I ruined the run? Since when was I going for a run? You're working under false information.
I swear every time we fall, it's like we've been sleeping for hours.
Oh, we're just back in the forest. Okay.
Oh, hey, we made it back to the forest.
I'm not too sure.
What? It's snowy, it's a forest. It's got a box. I don't know how you'd get much different than that.
The trees weren't this dead, and the ground feels strangely tepid.
Noelle has like Christmas senses. She can tell that the snow area is marginally different from the other snow area. The trees in the bottom look different. That's true. I didn't notice anything else though.
You're right. Where the hell are we? I don't know. Maybe that scientist guy is in this world too.
You mean Alphys?
Whoever the royal scientist is, we will see them. Come on, let's go.
Things seem a bit off from last time. You're filled with the power of skepticism.
Getting a bit gastery or something up in here.
This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Yeah, use the box. I don't really have any items left. I don't really want the tough... I guess it's probably good. I kind of don't know what's going on now. I have no idea where this is supposed to be, if not Undertale. Maybe it's Undertale, but just something's happened. There's a dirty message written on the attached note.
For whoever may stumble across this warning, beware the woods beasts. They are fierce, wild monsters that only wish to kill. It was apparently not like this centuries ago, but the ground feels more dusty than snowy. Even worse than all this, the two-headed creature. This is the most dangerous of the monsters I've seen down here. It may not look like it at first, but you can tell based on...
No, you know, I'm not really convinced by this. Chris, your mom warned us about them, but like, they were pretty harmless.
But the ground...
Okay, so, unless some asshole comes charging toward us, we're fine.
Okay, Susie. I mean, this is Vampire Survivors. For fuck, is this fucking Underfell or something? Tell me right now, am I in Underfell? Seriously? I didn't know this was part of it. I very much don't want to be in Underfell, but fine. Evil Papyrus be like, how the fuck does Evil Papyrus speak? Like, what? How do you make Papyrus sound evil? I haven't seen your faces around here before. Like, yes. What if he's just Skeletor? The sort of is just Papyrus normally, though. I haven't seen your faces around here before. That's good enough. It's fine. Except for the dear lady, which is strange.
Who the hell are you?
I am known by many names, but you may call me the Great Papyrus, the cleverest killer in the underground.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay, well, you keep doing what you're doing, and we're just gonna head over to Hotland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're still fine.
Wait a second. Stop right there.
Is something wrong?
You in the green. Something about you seems familiar.
Does Chris ring any bells?
No, but let me check my records. I get the feeling that they may be a...
Oh. Sounds on a jetpack. To be continued. Oh, it's still in progress. I kind of forgot about that part. Delta Traveler version 2. Well, that was cool. Shoutouts to Sarah Mullins and Beethovenus. 8 melodies. Boom, 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 boom. That sure was one eventful stream. There was a few events, yeah. At least 3, from what I recall. Do hard mode. Yeah, I can do hard mode. That's a Satan demon to the left there. Spooky. Cyberstar. Wonder if I'll randomly recognize the name from these credits. It's not impossible. Like Agirius just pops up for no reason from the Discord server. How was Yeek? Asks Dork. I only saw the first stream because Persona 5 brain rot happened. That's okay. I guess that's explanation enough. Yeek it's Yeek. It's I don't know about Yeek. It's Yeek is The last stream ended in the game crashing after I overcame an extremely long and tedious puzzle and reset me, so I just kind of rage quit and played Pizza Tower. I am planning to finish it still. They're being heartfelt. Hang on. We'll do something Undertale bits and pieces. Why is bits and pieces credited here? It's so weird how this silly little project based on a meme blew up in popularity so explosively. Thank you so much to everyone that took an interest in this game. From Sarah. It's not very surprising, but it is very cool in my opinion. Oh, it's Flowey.
Hi. Well, I had some time to heal, so I might as well come back and talk. So you finally reached an end. It's a shame we had to stop here. After all, things were just getting interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing you struggle against a relentless killer. After all, if I didn't challenge your beliefs, then Edgy Trash Bag sure will.
Edgy Trash Bag.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Not that I think what he's doing is a good idea. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But you don't seem to like the other person. Oh, but you don't seem like the person to wait. So I've got something you might be interested in. When giving your name to someone, tell them that your name is Frisk. Don't ask me what that means. I just found it somewhere. Somewhere that's very, very interesting.
Yeah, you said it.
But I guess you could do whatever you want. See ya.
Gaster told Flowey how to activate hard mode. That was wonderful. That was a Seth Rogen laugh? I didn't know there was any such thing. Well, let's do hard mode.
Let's get frisky.
That's the canon save file. Yeah, let's go. Well, first you gotta check, right? You gotta check. Of course, okay. Well, it's the Deltarune version and not the Undertale version, so that's something, I guess. Well, you gotta check. You gotta check, right? Why doesn't it just let you type on a fucking keyboard?
An interesting coincidence.
No true name. Huh. I don't remember at all what happens if you put Kira into the Deltarune name selection. I don't remember if Gaster Man comments on it. Nothing happens. Yeah, that's sort of what I suspected. Because Kira's not really a thing in Deltarune. Not really a thing, at least not by that name. Where the fuck is the K? There it is, okay.
Frisk. This name shall commence an interesting experiment.
Yes. Frisk is already there.
What the hell? Is that a little kid?
Oh.
God damn it, where the hell am I? Now, you know, I have no idea who you are, but something about you reminds me of my friend. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try to get out of here together.
Fucking Susie, just because they're human and they have yellow skin.
So let's stick together for now.
Well, that's fucking weird. Risk. Stick. Bandage. Does the bandage have different flavor text from the other bandage? I have to know. I have to know. Do the dance? It works now. Hell yeah, they patched it back in.
Howdy, I'm Flowey the Flower. I talk like this in hard mode. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Someone ought to teach you to mind your goddamn business.
Hey, that's no way to talk to a kind-hearted stranger.
So what? Leave us alone and get out of the way.
But you don't want to know about your soul? About love?
Dude, why do you want to show us this stuff so bad? You want our souls or something?
How did you?
I didn't know. You're just the one who said it. Come on, let's teach this idiot a lesson.
What? The hell are you doing?
We're in a battle. How do you not know this?
Well, I'm pretty sure that your friend there doesn't know what's happening either.
Fine. If it'll get you to shut up, then hurry up and show me how you do it.
Don't worry, this won't take long at all.
See that heart?
See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but
Why the hell am I on your side?
because you're a monster. The human has to fight the monsters.
Like hell I'm gonna fight with you.
Alright.
Now get out of here. Yeah, did you see what I just did? Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Blim blom, blim blom, blim blom. Hello, is everything okay in here? Oh my child, are you alright? I heard a ruckus from ahead and... This monster was not causing you trouble, were they?
Huh? No. Why would I just met the kid.
You better keep your hands off the child. Am I heard?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, Sartorial's not like, wait, where did this new monster come from? They've been here for 100 years. Just like, oh, there's just a monster in a purple jacket. That's just how it works. Toriel's hard now. We just leave the first room and we're now in Hard Time by M. Dickey, getting like shot at for heroin.
Oh, I have yet to introduce myself. Do I?
Oh, I have yet. Okay, it was just a typo. It's fine.
I am...
Toriel?
Yes, I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Now, why don't you just follow me, my child?
Okay, what the hell's her problem? I didn't even do anything. I don't think she's even been like this over Chris. I guess we should get going.
Yeah, frisk. Frisk. Oh, but you can still run. The shadow of the ruins looms overhead, filling you with determination. Frisk knows how to do it properly.
Welcome to your new home, innocent one.
God, I love to go home.
What did you say?
Hey, can I just...
Do not interrupt me. Anyways, allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins.
Susie could probably throw Frisk back to the surface through the roof. No, they don't want you asking these questions. They don't want you asking if the barrier also extends over the hole. And if they could just build a fucking ladder.
The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them.
If it's all full of puzzles, I wish she was, like, frantically solving them for us instead. That would be much easier.
To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have...
Can you do one of those for us?
Silence, I am teaching this child on the...
Well, I'm not supposed to be here. It wouldn't hurt to speed things up, would it?
Fine, but I shall only do it for this room. Please learn to be more patient.
It's Kermit trying to teach Tails the art of patience.
I didn't know she could be this mean. Honestly, it's kind of making me feel uncomfortable.
The real Undertale. Toriel is slightly angry. Didn't lore say anything could enter the barrier, but leaving was harder? Yes. So the barrier could theoretically be like a bubble that also covers the hole. Sure. And that also seems like it explains, but kind of doesn't, the whole time loop shenanigan where it's sort of like resetting only seems to affect the underworld and not the outside world. Otherwise that wouldn't really make any sense, because like Flowey would have just been resetting it over and over again. More humans wouldn't have kept falling, or at least maybe Frisk wouldn't. I don't know, it's weird.
Don't tell me what to do.
Meow. Oh. Did she erase the tutorials?
As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. As you likely already know, you will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation.
Or you could fight back if they're...
Child, do not listen to her. Practice talking to the dummy.
Frisk turns around, only to be stopped by a giant bubble. Yes. You checked the names that Gaster responds to in Deltarune. Kara's not on the list, the main school kids are on it, and most of Undertale's characters, including Papyrus, Gerson, and QC. Even QC, but not Kara. That seems, well, it doesn't really seem that relevant, actually. Interesting, though.
Or beat it up. It's still literally a training dummy.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
I literally didn't say that.
And lady, do not enter the fight with the human.
Come on, really? Literally all I want to do is...
Fight the human, do not touch them.
I know way more about fighting than she does.
Detached from Susie.
Honestly, dude, you're missing out on some info. I can tell you about using my magic and how TP works.
I have never heard of those. How could you lie with such a straight face?
Not my fault you haven't learned about it.
Just walk. Just get out of here, Frisk. Just get out.
Do you need some ideas for conversation topics? Well, I often start with a simple, how do you do? You could ask them about their favorite books, or whether you have to throw out batteries in a special container. Jokes can be useful for breaking the ice. Listen to this one. What did the skeleton tile his roof with? Shingles. Well, I thought it was amusing.
Frisk with extra UI. He's a dummy. I can defend. I still have some Deltaruniness just from Susie's presence. I can't flee, actually. Just do nothing, just T-pose at the dummy Frisk. This is going really well. This is super cool. I was pretty sure this would end the fight, but it doesn't seem to be doing so. Which one of us blinks first? Toriel's just sweating bullets right now, thinking how effective the strategy would be on her. Oh, God, fuck, I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist it. Epic sparring gameplay. What? Sorry, that was a mistake. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Talk to the dummy. I won. Good.
Ah, very good. You are very good. Thank you for listening to me, my child.
Well, look at that. Acting is the thing that works here. You can also tell me to act too. If Chris's mom lets me actually fight with you, that is.
You learned about Saction.
There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it.
The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. There's no frogget? Isn't there usually a frogget that attacks you in this hallway?
This is the puzzle, but
But what?
but it is too dangerous for this child to undertake.
Bruh.
Oh, my God. What the hell is wrong with your double standards? And not only that, what's your problem with me? What did I do?
My child, take my hand, will you not?
Where are you going?
There is no hard mode frogget. Oh, okay.
My child, I am very worried about that monster. She appears to be very hostile given her short temper. It may be that she is trying to trick you. Many monsters here are after human souls, and she might be one of them. For your own safety, it would be wise to avoid her.
Come on. Can you at least tell me why you hate me?
Well, if you are so desperate for an answer, then I shall. Move aside, human.
Fight Toriel.
There is a reason why I have secluded myself from the outside world. All of you monsters abide by the disgusting King Asgore.
Disgusting! Racist Toriel, but like a human apologist racist. She, like, is there even a word for that? There probably is. I don't know. She's like a misanthrope, but for monsters, I don't know. Homophobic. That's it. That's it. Exactly. Racist, but only toward your ex-husband. Asgore is king? He didn't even become mayor.
He is the perpetrator of a so-called war against humanity. You and everyone else are following in the footsteps of bloodshed.
What?
She's like, Asgore?
Your failure to listen to me leads me to believe you are also after this human soul. As the guardian of this human child, I cannot allow you to do so.
Hey, just wait a second.
Toriel boss fight, holy shit.
You shall suffer for trying to kill the human.
But, Miss Dreamer,
What did you just call me? What did you just... Did you trip?
Oh, Frisk jumped in the way.
My child, get out of the way.
Frisk is gonna tank for me all battle. Defend Susie. Frisk can actually, but Frisk has less health than Susie. What is... Ultimate heal. How is this gonna go? Frisk couldn't think of any conversation topics. Giga Frisk. Is this the song with the Gaster Arpeggio? I don't think so. I haven't heard of that. Susie tried to reason with Toriel, but she was ignored. Okay, can I actually fight Toriel? Toriel's patterns are fucking jank, to be honest. We're not getting any pie. Well, if we kill her and like make the pie ourselves. Do we have items? No. Oh wait, if Frisk defends Susie, does Toriel do the reduced... Because Toriel does that thing where she nerfs her attacks to miss. Is that the play here? Frisk is using like, you know... They're like meat shielding.
My child, what on earth are you doing? Why are you guarding her?
Yeah, oh no, she just fucking goes for the kill regardless. I was wrong. Toriel, you fuck up, what are you doing? Usually you only see this sprite if you do this very specific thing where you like trick Toriel into killing you. and it comes up for 4 frames, and then it's gone, and then you die. My child, I'm so sorry. You can recover. Now, back to you. Toriel, what are you doing? You're out of control. But if I just beat Toriel up, just beat the shit out of Toriel. Just have a fist fight. We're going like election trucking logic here. Susie refused to fight. What the fuck, Susie? Why is Susie now a pacifist? I want Halloween Holiday and Susie to have a fist fight in the mayoral conference. Susie spared the enemies, but the enemy's name wasn't yellow. Don't know. Frisk will come back from the dead any turn now. Toriel prepares a magical attack. No shit. She does have red eyes. It's very hard to, I think... Yeah, they're red. She has very slightly red eyes.
I'm not killing Chris's mom, dude.
She won't hurt Chris's mom. I guess. Susie has to use ultimate heal. It's the only way. I've decided this arbitrarily right now. Could probably just not move and not get hit there. Hey, Frisk's back. Toriel looks through you. We're almost there. We have to cast Snowgrave. I mean, ultimate heal. Maybe only Frisk can spare Toriel. Who knows? No items. You have to heal Frisk. It's actually not bad with Undertale HP totals. Heal Grave. Susie explodes Toriel's heart. Heal Grave is just like a lethal overdose of morphine. The fucking hand attack. I think I remember this one, kinda? Well, not that part. Alright, Frisk. Just spam spare. She's not giving the ellipses in the dialogue box. I don't think sparing is actually doing anything here. I'm gonna keep doing the strat of just spamming ultimate heal and seeing if I can heal Frisk to full. Maybe it doesn't do anything, but it seems like something worth trying at least. I can do it, yes. This attack is so much fucking harder than the others. It really is just quite brutal. I remember this one cutting off sooner, like they didn't bounce as much or something. Fuck. The mitten just hits you, but that's the speed strat, right? So that's actually correct. This fucking attack. What do you do about it? Is that actually the attack from Undertale? I swear it's different. I swear they changed it. Check Toriel, sure. Even if this does nothing, I still want to heal Frisk because it's interesting. Susie cast ultimate heal on you. Oh, it's supposed to be 1-to-1. I see. I mean, I haven't played Undertale in a long time, so I really don't remember. It just feels like more claustrophobic somehow. Like, holy shit, this is brutal though. Finally, my child, get out of my way now. You can finish her off. Susie's just gonna cap her. What are you doing? Hold the line. Don't waver in the strat. Yeah. Maybe this is what Toriel does in hard mode. I don't know. Okay, this one's okay. Fuck. Stalling? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't actually know how to progress the fight. This seems like an idea. I'm trying it out. Oh, that was not the right direction to dodge, but it worked. It worked somehow. We're so close. Ah, fuck me. Frisk took damage from that. I need to defend Susie. Says who? Okay, if you keep spamming this attack, we're not gonna make much progress. Sarah said what to do? Why? I don't want to know what to do. I'm playing the game, guys. This is how Undertale works, is it not? Ah, shit, the dream is dead. The dream is dead. I don't think it's... Well, it's possible. It's just gonna take too long. I'm just memeing hopefully. Well, no, I'm becoming stubborn because chat's trying to tell me what to do. I've seen Undertale playthroughs before, right? This is the mentality I don't like. I didn't ask for help with the fight. But yes, if the correct strat is to defend Susie, let's try that. Do you understand me? That monster is dangerous. Get away from her. Oh, Susie doesn't get a turn if you do that, though. That was like a frame off. Okay. I just don't get it. The corner is not safe. Toriel's being real sussy baka here, I gotta say. Okay, I don't know where that one came from. Corner is not actually safe. That's fine. Toriel might listen to Susie now. By which you mean that Susie can cast Ultimate Heal on Frisk. You felt that Susie should be the one to explain. Nice one, Susie. That was really good. I actually dodged that. I feel like a god now. I feel like I just dodged the waterfowl dance. Okay. Just talk to Toriel. There we go.
Look, if I actually wanted to kill this kid, I would have done it already. But I didn't, because they never did anything wrong. I don't know nothing about what's going on here.
Oh, I know nothing about. This is better than any AGDQ. You mean my time beating the fight? Hell yeah. probably because this has never been played at AGDQ. That would do it. So that is a better time than any AGDQ has seen for Delta Traveler. I'll take that.
Then I can tell you what the hell my deal is.
You are right.
Oh, Toriel used an abbreviation. Oh, fuck, they should have gotten the election trucking editing team in there. Find all those nasty contractions in the Dreamer dialogue.
I am just so afraid. I am afraid of Asgore's plan to succeed.
Oh, I am afraid of Asgore's plans to... Okay.
I have been afraid for so long. Perhaps it is time for me to finally open up. I apologize for what I've dealt onto you. I will be happy to hear your story.
Thanks. Well, name's Susie.
Toriel goes,
You mean like the clam girl said?
oh, fuck. You have ruined it. You have activated Susie Root Spamton. Oh no. Toriel's character is ruined. Absolutely.
Do you know anyone by the name of Chris?
Chris. I have never heard that name before.
Confirmed. The first human's name was not Chris.
Huh. Well, you're their mom where I'm from.
Really? Susie, what does that mean? Well, I do not know how that could be. Unless... Could it be that you are from another world?
I guess that explains what's going on, yeah.
Is this song Heartache's Fallen Down? I feel like it's slowed down, Fallen Down. It feels a bit slower than normal. Could be wrong though.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Possibly. You will first need to collect 6 human souls. You could perhaps meet with the Underground's royal scientist. He was always doing interesting experiments. He may be able to help you travel home.
And, how do I find this guy?
You will have to travel all the way to Hotland. It is pretty far away, but I am sure you can make it. And my child, that look in your eye. You wish to accompany her, do you not? The two of you together seem to be very strong. Borderline invincible, in fact. So I am not very concerned about you two leaving. However, before you leave, I will give you a cell phone. In the case that you need assistance, you may call me.
So Susie did not have a cell phone yet. Fascinating.
I will get something prepared for you. I will see you two very soon. My child, be good, all right?
Are their eyes closed? Are you unfamiliar with the Frisk sprite?
And Susie, watch over and protect this child.
I will, don't worry. So, you've got to get out of here. And I've got to find this royal scientist guy. This should be pretty fun. Let's get going.
And Frisk just like,
No, I got this. All you gotta do is reset the timeline till you get fun value 66, and then you can find this hidden door in the waterfall.
Hey, I get that you're, like, small, but you can run a little faster than this, right? If I'm remembering right, you do something with X.
The fuck did you just say to me?
fuck did you... It's the same voice, it's just the batter again. I don't know. I see stoic yellow humanoids and I...
It's a batter. This one is not pure.
Yeah, it's only because Toriel was so impressed with Susie's healing abilities that she was okay with them leaving. If Susie hadn't demonstrated healing magic at least 5 times in the fight, Toriel actually would have had a separate cutscene where you have to engage in a second boss fight and ultimately kill her.
Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. The monsters in this world are very dangerous and aggressive. In this place, monsters won't become spareable by reducing their HP. They will stand their ground unless you resolve the conflict through acting. I hope this proves useful, Ribbit.
Kinda not at all, to be honest. Like, the violence sparing method is pretty niche at best. I don't know, I haven't seen too many Let's Players use that one. Still waiting on the pie. Stitch? I don't know who Stitch is. Stitch talking. Take one. Take a piece of candy.
Hey, let's just take all of it.
No. You decided not to take some. Chaotic Evil. True hard mode activated. Edgy Frogget. A remix of Stronger Monsters. Tutorial uses the its contraction in the line, it's dangerous to explore by yourself, so there is actually precedent for her using contractions. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. I did all that election trucking editing for nothing. Mystify. Do it. You and Susie did something mysterious. Final Frog recognizes it as more to learn from this world.
Artful crow.
Sketchy. Stay at the bottom. Woo! I'm warming up a bit to the battle box, at least. Defend for extra money. There we go. 8 big ones.
Rabbit, rabbit. Greetings, human monster. You have done wonderfully in the battle. You were quite mystical. I shudder to think of what would happen if you attacked us instead.
And that is...
Exhaustion.
That's it?
I guess that's it. I've never actually... I must have. At some point I must have watched someone play Undertale hard mode, but I remember like nothing from it. I don't even know if that's original dialogue or not.
So those cracks in the ground will make us fall? I got it.
Susie's immune to cracks, but like how does that help me is what I'm saying. Crazy music. Meat grinder. You have to pray to the Whimsun, right? I remember this. I have extra diegetic knowledge. You don't think that I don't have extra diegetic knowledge. Oh, Susie probably could have done something there.
Don't give up.
Perfect. Nailed it. I win. $10 gold. Music to meat grind victims to. Who is it? I think like Regan posted in the server the other day like some. I said it looked like Gotchi Muchi, but it wasn't Gotchi. It was just like YTPMVs, like Japanese Germa shitpost music videos. They were very good. It was all like just like vote-coded meat grinder lyrics.
Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch?
Butterscotch for sure, yeah.
Butterscotch, I see. And Susie, what would you prefer?
Me? If she doesn't have any, like, chalk or snails, then I guess cinnamon?
It's quantum. It's proved to be quantum. Susie chose the other one last time. Did I see the Spamton shit post? Which one? I don't think so. Alex, you could put Whimsun in the meat grinder. Oh yeah. Alex Eek would just talk about putting the Whimsun in the meat grinder for like an hour, but not actually do it.
Butterscotch and cinnamon, thank you very much.
Click. Push the rock. Do it. Beautiful. They're coming. Double Final Frogget duo. The double duo. Mystify that frog.
Final Frogget recognized it has more to learn from this world.
Fukasato Ichoi narrates these Froggets' lives. Somehow easier with 2? Okay. See, these battles are a lot easier to win than the, like the Earthbound cultists and stuff. It's early game though, it's the runes, it's just early game. It'll get harder. They're like, they come in pairs, but they're less frequent, so it's easier. The pro strat is to avoid sparing one at a time. Really gotta sleep now? Alright, goodbye chat member, thanks for tuning in. Chandra would do it. Chandra would put the Wims into the meat grinder. Didn't you read the sign downstairs?
Shut up.
It says don't walk on the leaves, that's the joke, I remember. Skip and cut into the chase.
Whoa there, partner.
What?
Who said you could push me around?
I did. Move to the button.
Now, why would I move if you're being so darn rude?
Because if you don't, I'll move you by force.
Like you even could, I'm practically welded to the earth. I ain't moving, prissy missy.
Well, I warned you. Move, damn it.
Put Flowey into the meat grinder. It's called a wood chipper if it's plants.
Nice.
Hi everyone, this is Ordinary Sausage. Today we're gonna be making golden flour sausage. Will it blow? I'll give that 4 Mark Ruffalo's out of 5.
Etc. They're different now. What are these creatures? Moldessas. They got faces, maybe.
Let's sausage.
What do you do? Fix their faces. Definitely, that's correct. Oh, that actually is correct. Okay, good. Susie managed to get a bite out of Moldessa. She recovered 2 HP. Slime sounds. This looks bad. I don't like this. That's really bad. They do a fair bit of damage. Okay, here's the play, right? Frisk knows the shit. Just act, fix its face. Susie can do the double spare. What happens when you put Flowey in water? Does he feel energized? I don't know.
I need to remind myself that Andrew is Canadian.
Why? Whenever I make a horribly offensive cultural faux pas, that's you. Oh, he's Canadian. It's okay. It's okay. He's Canadian. Only one of them left. They're on the left side. It's the trick. Oh, those are ears. These kind of just look like Ralsei heads, don't they? They're basically just Ralsei. Like the weird, like the really kind of thin, clean ears, and the really tall egg-shaped head, and the little tuft. Like this is Ralsei's beta sprite. Andrew say price. You're detecting that it didn't say price, right? Ice, price, nice. I'll Canadian raise you all day long if you want.
Determination.
That's the classic narration. I will defeat Shay in a mashing contest.
Oh yeah, table cheese. I get stuck to the table.
American English does that too. I should have asked about mouth or something. As opposed to mouth. Mouth. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Hello?
Oh, was I not convincing?
Aren't you a cop?
I would never. Oh, am I in the way?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Not cool.
Seems that somebody didn't get the memo. To be harder? I guess. Proceeds. Do we have any money? Oh, we do, actually. That's not bad. Dump it all on spider goods. Is Pilk any more or less weird in Canada? What the fuck is Pilk? Carl Pilkington? Is that related? Is that like what you squeeze out of Carl Pilkington?
Hello, this is Toriel. Apologies for not responding to your calls very much.
We haven't called though.
I am currently busy preparing something for you and Susie. Speaking of, I do have a question. You like things other than butterscotch or cinnamon too, do you not?
Snails, 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 snails.
I will see you soon, my child.
Nice. Snails. Pepsi milk? I actually gave my opinion on Pepsi milk in the finale of the Birdly Elden Ring stream, so you'll have to watch that if you want to know. Furries are a big fan of it. What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't heard any furries talk about Pilk. Unless it's some crazy innuendo that you just tricked me into saying. That'd be really funny. There's a man behind a crack. Oh, it's not randomized. It's just like Gaster's there the first time. He's like, hello, ha 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 ha. And then it's a frog afterward. Gaster's there.
Ribbit, I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for frogs? I have only seen a minimum of 4 frogs in this room.
Oh, maximum 3 frogs. I couldn't read it because it wasn't full screen.
This is troubling to say the least.
Press it again. Alright. This is good, right?
Oh, thanks for the advice, Frogget.
Astigmatism. Scary. Challenge. You stand up to astigmatism. Susie picked on astigmatism.
I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball.
Don't pick on me.
Oh. I swear this is easier than the normal mode enemies. Alright. That was extra hard because the screen was small. I know that was a bit. I made the screen small. The small screen is a reference to Frisk being considerably smaller than Chris. What if hard mode just like permanently small screened the game? It was like a Superman 64 speedrun where they can increase the speed of the game by lowering the resolution to like comical proportions. They're playing in like 50 by 50 pixels in like a tiny little square. Look into my eyes.
What the hell even are your real eyes?
All 3 of them.
So you can see through your mouth?
Don't pick on me.
Fair enough. Hard mode just makes all the sprites animate and flash. The whole screen just strobes white. It's only hard if you have photosensitivity. Yeah, there's this one, maybe? Fuck, there's one above that one. Isn't Napster Book supposed to be in one of these? Outsins only had one good idea for stream fan art. Well, I look forward to seeing it, even if it's one idea. Just draw Ralsei smoking the fat blunt. That's funny, right? That's exactly the kind of thing we need. Just more drawings of Ralsei smoking the fat blunt. Undertale hard mode exploits whatever disabilities you may or may not have. It asks you for like a list of like disabilities, allergies, post-traumatic triggers, but then it actually just does everything that you tell it not to. That's the hard mode. If you're colorblind, the whole game is just like red and green monochrome. flex and include the old one I did for ages ago for Delta Travelers. Oh, you have pre-made fan art? Nice. That's thinking with portals out soon. Someone made a game like that? Sure. Good for them. I've heard of old Newgrounds games that would be like, next level, don't have a seizure, and then just strobe you in real life. And you win if you don't have a seizure and die in real life. It was a wonderful time to use the internet. Alright. We can do the one-turn spare, I think. Did we do that in YouTube poops as well? Fucking YouTube poop. Just stick with YTP Sexer. It really is the pinnacle of the genre. No reason to go back. Or whatever the fuck that one with the food fight clips were. The powerfully surreal one that was like 20 minutes long.
Pick on me. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't though. Do it. Do it unless...
It's alright, youth.
Come on. Let's mutually pick on him. Actually, let's see if Susie knows how to do that. Frisk is gonna pre-spare. Susie picked on the astigmatism. It didn't work at all. Silence your tone, lady. Oh, the astigmatisms don't... You just have to, What the fuck is happening? It's a weird attack. Now I can spare it? What happened? That's a bit confusing. I'm not sure. The food fight YouTube poop is called Vivian listens to Red while Fuckstone loses his head. Yeah, that sounds about right. That one is pretty good. Postmodern masterpiece. Why didn't Toriel kill any of these child-turning monsters? Those are just the survivors. There used to be like thousands of monsters in the ruins, and Toriel's been doomslayering them for like decades at this point. It was this probably. Nice. That's why they avoid her, exactly. Yeah. Which one was it? Red Switcher. Is the Vegetoid's different, right? It's like a snake thing. Parsnip, yeah. They did a really funny pun in Japanese for this guy that I forget, so I guess read the book. Read Legends of Localization to find out about the funny parsnip pun. It was something to do with ramen hair. Toriel's level 19, that's why Sans keeps the door closed. Holy shit. She fought in the human monster war. Well, I guess, no. None of them actually killed anyone, otherwise they would have gotten a soul. That doesn't make any sense. Read the Undertale manga. The what? You just mean Japanese Undertale? Snack. Probably. Parsnip mishears you and fires a series of tasty snakes. That's the pun they had to translate. Eat your greens. Tasty snakes.
Give me the snake.
Fuck, there's too many snakes. There's too many snakes. Too many snakes. That was kind of scary. Hiss. I don't like this pattern, dude. I don't like this pattern. It does so much damage. I think I need Frisk back to, like, do anything here. Or I can just heal Frisk, I guess. It's weird, like, having Frisk go to 0 HP, but just being able to continue. It's a bit strange. Herds. That's another one they translated to Japanese into like an obscure, well, not obscure in Japan, but some weird, like an ancient forum meme. Just screaming some particular noise. Very colorful. Eat your green, tasty snakes.
Eat your green, tasty snakes.
Big win, big win. Okay. Is Kara the narrator, is it established? Well, there's been no commentary on Kara being the narrator in Delta Traveler. It's scary that every different language has its own cringe internet humor.
It's not cringe, it's just funny.
Is it gonna come at me? Oh yeah. Are the core enemies supposed to be a gag about enemy reskins? I don't know. They could also just be enemy reskins. Not only potatoes have eyes, that's wise advice. But it's a parsnip, it's not even a potato. Like, what are you talking about? That little synth arpeggio. Very whimsical. I think if you challenge it, you can spare it one turn. Why did Susie just have a moment there? What happened? I think I missed something. Parsnips are detestable. I don't really even know what a parsnip is, to be honest. Like, I know that my grandma always makes something called turnips, but they're actually rutabaga. They're just called turnips, which are some other vegetable probably. Like, British people just call rutabaga turnips for some reason. Oh, Susie was made by my coordination to spare in one turn like that, yeah. A parsnip is like a turnip, but I still don't know what a turnip is because I only know rutabaga, that's what I'm saying. Have I ever played Stardew Valley? Yes. I'm not sure if I ever grew those though. Oh, they're the white carrots. I do know those. I do know them. Wait, how did I spare the fucking... The parsnip? I was trying to spare the astigmatism. What happened? Something strange happened. Stardew no parsnip run. What? That doesn't work? I'm so confused right now. Not this attack, please. This attack sucks. Do pick on it? I don't remember how to fight these guys. Okay, so that one actually did just want to be picked on. Interesting. Do you see what I see?
The hell are you talking about?
The snakes on my friend. They're freaking me out.
Did you enjoy tasty green snakes?
Yes. We got turnip lore, which is a type of... Oh, wait a minute. A rutabaga is a Swede? You mean like how a German is a kraut? Or do you mean something else? Like, what do you mean? Which is a type of turnip. Oh, you mean no, Swede is actually like the name of a vegetable? Like, literally, it's called a Swede? I'm not sure I understand. Which is a type of turnip. In some places, including Canada, is the type which turnip means unqualified. So a turnip and a rutabaga are the same thing, kinda? Oh, this is complicated. I didn't know the turnip lore was so complicated.
Oh, are you Susie who's looking over the human?
How do you know who we are?
Ribbit, Toriel has been talking about you two a lot. He apparently has a surprise for you.
Huh?
Don't keep her waiting now, Ribbit. A rutabaga is a type of turnip. Huh. Frisk, don't look. Don't look. It's drugs. It's illegal drugs. In some states in America. I don't know what state you're in, Frisk. It could be illegal. Don't look. Don't look, Frisk. Stand back. Don't inhale the smoke, Frisk.
Ruby.
Ralsei, why are you smoking weed? Just come with us.
He reached out to touch Ralsei, but suddenly... Oh no. It's legal in Canada, well, of course. But we know that, you know, Deltarune is set in New England for sure.
Wait, is that a plastic knife? That's kind of lame.
Frisk's like, wanna see what it can do to a monster? Wanna see what I can do with it, eh? You think that's lame now?
Just cuts the frog in half, eh? I wonder why they made Ralsei the doobie guy instead of the party member. You'll have to ask Devon chat.
If I could just convince them to not...
Mount Ebott in New Jersey. Well, it's... hometown is in Vermont. We confirmed that, right? So...
Hi, Miss Dreamer.
Oh, hello, you two. Susie and I knew that I could trust you. Oh, Susie, I knew that I could trust you with the human child. That is, after you defeated me in combat.
If only she knew.
My home is just up ahead. Please follow me inside. I have a surprise for you.
Ralsei is not playable because 1. This is the light world. Lore accurate. Canon compliant. Fucking bro fist for that. And 2. I wanted more Noelle content, so I made it happen. Understandable.
I bet she made us a pie or something. It isn't a surprise if she does this stuff all the time.
Say the shit word again, Susie. It was funny. Even in front of Frisk, Susie is savage. No chill, no restraint, no filter. The pop-up comes up. It's like, ba 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 ba. Frisk knows how to swear.
What the hell's with that look? You know what? Move over.
Susie eats the moss alone. Fucking. This is the dark future, the dark sequel to Undertale that treats you like an adult. You have to eat the moss by yourself. Seeing such a cute tiny house in the ruins gives you determination. What an interesting house, by the way. Like, it's built into the end of a cave. Like, this whole cavern is just for this house. Frisk doesn't like moss. Aww. Does New British include people from Nova Scotia? What are you talking about? New British? Like New England generalizes to New British? So New Scotland, aka Nova Scotia, also counts? I mean, sure, by that logic it works. I've never heard of a New Ireland or a New Wales. Maybe they exist somewhere. Oh, was it playing the Deltarune version of Home before? I didn't even notice, huh? New South Wales and Australia. You're right, but where's Ireland? Did Ireland manage to colonize anything? Or was it too busy being colonized by the English? I'm not sure exactly what the history was like. Washington is New Canada? New Ireland, they have an island in Papua New Guinea. Alright. Good for them. I'm sure they didn't do any war crimes to it at any point.
Whoa, this is way bigger than Chris's house.
The surprise is at the end of the hallway to the right. I will meet you two there.
So what happens at the end then? I've heard that hard mode only goes to the end of the ruins, but what changes? The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. That's different. It wasn't that before. I think Toriel made the fire less hot so that Frisk wouldn't, I don't know, jump inside and die. Because that's what human children do. End of hard mode is a food surprise. Oh, you mean War Crime Island, New Guinea? No! You mean a Heart of Darkness land? Oh, fuck. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. No comment, Susie. She's just like, yeah, that sounds about right. Seems like about the right size for Toriel. There's white fur stuck in the drain. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Kara confirmed! Inside the cupboard are cookie cutter monsters and stuff. It's all gonna be the same, I think, yeah. There's no wacky new hard mode dialogue. I mean, narration, come on. Can I go into the dead children room? No. Does Frisk know about the glizzies? No. What about this weird looking thing? It seems to be Toriel's diary. The pages are blank. So even this is a different sort of series of events. An encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle, it's Typha, the group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as
Wild glizzies.
That was a missed opportunity. Have it come all the way back around. That's where the wild glizzies comes from. I'm just saying. Like, if you had me on staff, if you were paying me the big bucks to like be your ideas guy, I would have caught that. You peek inside, scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Only Frisk thinks that socks are scandalous. Confirmed. Definitely bigger than a twin size bed. Oh, Chris just said a queen size. Huh.
Ah, the cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants.
There we go, we got the line. What was in the trash again?
Oh yeah, snails. Hey, mind your business.
I guess snails. Eat the water sausage on stream, it'd be funny and probably tasty. I'll do it, but only if I coat it in a tablespoon of cinnamon first.
Iconic.
Don't those explode? Yeah, kinda. There's some flower seeds and broken crayons. It's you and Susie. It's more optimistic. With Chris, it said, it's just you and Susie. Oh, it's a water sausage. Thank you, Kara, for that insightful commentary. I mean, narrator. Surprise! I have assembled a room for you two. It is still quite unorganized, but we can always do that later.
Toriel, this looks like a fucking off zone. What are you doing? But we aren't staying here. We're trying to leave.
Oh, yes, that is correct. Perhaps you might want to rest here before you go then.
The narrator is much livelier this route. A little bit, yeah. You don't get the full Kara experience with a Frisk, I guess. That makes perfect sense.
I could turn this into a guest room later.
That sounds good.
Excellent. I have a pie in the oven right now. Feel free to take a nap while it cools.
Who's gonna stay in this Toriel's guest room, you think? Besides, like, maybe Napstablook could hang out? I don't know. Am I going to do hard mode genocide run for that sweet, sweet extra dialogue? I mean, I'm not doing any sort of genocidal runs today. I'm already 6 hours into the stream.
Rest well, both of you.
I just realized, actually, that, like, Napstablook is the only person who goes into the ruins and leaves again, it seems. So, like, if Sans talked to Napstablook at any point, he could have learned who he was talking to. But he just never mentioned it, because Napstablook doesn't talk to anyone. Actually, fucking Asgore could have asked. Because Napstablook says that Asgore is the only one who actually buys snails anymore. but also they don't know who Asgore is or that he's the king. So the whole time Asgore was like ostensibly speculating on what happened to Toriel, he could have just asked Napstablook to like relay a message. That's really fucking funny. I never thought about that.
You know, she isn't really different from the Toriel in my world. Now I'm kind of wondering what I'm like in this world.
Yeah, Susie, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Whatever. Might as well rest up while we can.
It's never specified to be Asgore. A big furry guy comes once a month, known to be married to the person who made the snail pie. It's never specified. Who is it? Who else is it? You're gonna come at me with it's never specified to be Asgore. Who is it? Yeah, Napstablook just doesn't know who the king is. Napstablook has never been outside. Andrew, that's your Kara voice. Like, it is now, I guess. Susie is neither a horse nor a reptile. She is a mollusk. Mollusks do have some very interesting branches on the evolutionary tree. She could easily be a mollusk. Like that, her sort of like bulbous head is actually just adapted from like an octopus organ sac. It's not supposed to be a snout at all. And underneath the shirt, it's just tentacles. There's no actual torso. It's just limbs, tentacles. Bye, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, Susie's gonna be my mom now? Okay. Noelle from the distance.
Oh god, I wish that were me. Fuck, I wish that were me. Fuck, I wish that were...
It's an abandoned television. It's unplugged.
Boxu. Boxu.
It's an abandoned television. Oh no. Box is Frisk. Does Frisk have the same insightful commentary as Chris? Yes! Frisk also becomes lost in the craftsmanship. Frisk is Chris confirmed. That's Tenna Undertale in the corner, yeah.
Boxu. Boxu.
Lamp doesn't have a bulb. Alright, Frisk, sleep in the Asriel bed. There's a fanfic from the Umris parent community where Noelle adopts Susie. Wait, what? What do you mean the Umris parent community? What do you mean? What do you mean? Please explain.
How very interesting. This experiment has thus far been a success. Perhaps you are wondering what I am discussing. This experiment, it is quite different from what I had originally planned.
Oh, it's just a 4chan board. Oh, that's, sus board. Is that like the dough board, but for Susie? Oh, okay. Sorry, Gaster, I cut you off to talk about 4chan.
Once you overcome your final challenge, I shall bring you here. I shall see you soon.
Hey, wake up! Oh my god, you've been sleeping for like 2 hours. The pie apparently got cold, so I ate it. But I did leave a slice for you. And what's with that look? Just take it.
It's snail pie? Oh, no, that's normal in hard mode. You actually do get the snail pie, I think. Gaster more like G-Man. Yeah. It's if you speak really slowly, apparently you just do a G-Man impression. Andrew, how do I know about the dough board? I had the whole fucking Crizel thread on the server for a while, okay? I had people I had to like talk to about shit, about stuff, you know?
Now let's get out of here. I'm tired of this place.
Outson, how do you know about the dough board? If you're gonna come at me like that. What was your introduction? Still locked, eh? Umris historian work. Yeah, that's what they all say. Interacting with Simi? What is... okay, I don't want to know anymore, it's fine. Where's the pie? Oh, it's Susie ate the pie, that's right.
My, look who has gotten up. You look very well rested. So, do you two plan on going soon?
No idea.
Very well then. I hope you two come to talk to me before you go.
Hey, Frisk, jump into the fire. See if it burns you.
Has it changed? The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. It has changed. It's quantum. Unless Toriel did that, like, literally before we got here. She was just frantically baking a pie and, like, filing down her fireplace poker and also making the fire cold. She was just going nuts and renovating her spare room. She was just running around like a mad person. Historians doing research. God. Toriel said to talk to her before we go. I should talk to Toriel.
Speaking of going soon, I have an errand of my own to tend to. You two landed on a bed of flour.
Oh, I have to do it again? Okay, what's it gonna be this time? I guess I gotta go check. I think my run speed's actually slower now, too. Find Krispy Kreme. Yeah, sure. Germa himself. What if it's just Gaster, and he T-poses at you, and goes, lol, Lamau, I'm Gaster. And then he raps at you about Jesus, and then he leaves. He flies back up the hole and just leaves. That's gonna be really funny. Birdly already dead? That's a good prediction. I dig it. It's Gaster and Birdly having an impromptu Smash Bros. Melee tournament. Birdly is playing as Falco, and Gaster is playing as Captain Falcon. Oh, what you doing?
You have shown me that there is hope in this world. Thank you.
Gaster's just like, I knew how to break the barrier the whole time.
Who the hell are you?
I thought I could hide away so that I wouldn't have to keep up with this facade. But alas, you have seen what I desperately did not want you to see. I must give you a consolation gift. Please take this object a strange man gave to me.
The egg.
Why did they just take it?
Eat the egg, Frisk. No Toriel phone. Eat it. Same text. Yeah. A mime that talks. Yeah, it's a radical new concept. It's called a talk mime. It's similar to a girl dad. Put it in Toriel's fridge? Oh, there's an idea. There aren't that many fridges in the game. Like I could put it in Undyne's fridge, but I have to get there. You remember the egg solution? Yeah, sure. Tell me. You have to unhatch it. You have to unhatch it. Wait.
I did it.
Nothing bad has ever happened from having an egg collection. Yume Nikki taught me this. Well, that's good to know. There are a few baskets. Baskets. That's a puzzler for sure. I'll keep an eye out for baskets. The candy stand. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that, probably.
Hey, wait a second.
That's a canapé. I mean, a knife.
It's a knife. That seems like the kind of thing that Chris would keep hidden. Maybe something happened to them. We didn't see them on our way here. Maybe they're ahead. I don't have much use for this, so I guess you can use it.
You got Chris's knife.
Quick, let's hurry.
Check the stats, check the stats, check the stats, check the stats. Oh, only 15 attack. So it's not the real knife, nor is it a fake knife. It is a Chris knife. A well-worn blade belonging to Susie and Susie's long-lost friend. I wonder if that's the same stats as the worn dagger. I don't actually remember how much attack the worn dagger has. It's really dull from all the pie cutting. Yeah. Alright, equip that shit. What about Susie?
I'm gonna keep my weapon.
Oh, no. You equipped the Chris's knife. The Chris. I don't see any Chris. Wait, they could be camouflaged in this yellow and green patch of floor. Feel around on your hands and knees. Oh, I can feel there's some human bones poking up. I'm not sure that's not Chris though. Chris is still eating the moss. Ah, of course. Whenever we're not looking, Chris is speedrunning the ruins. Chris is wave dashing across the spikes. Chris, behind that. This room seems longer than I remember. I guess it's just normal. It's a pillar. Chris is behind it though, right? No, it's just Birdly in the night. Oh.
Hey, let's just take all of it.
No. Okay, use the egg. Item egg. You used the egg. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe if I empty the candy first?
God damn it.
You swapped the egg for that. Oh, no, I did put the egg in. You swapped the egg for that you were carrying for another candy.
It took you this long?
Wait, but did I undo it? Hang on. Did I undo it? I don't have the egg anymore. I guess it's in there. Okay. That's fine. That's good. I didn't know how you could do it. Yeah, Outsin told me. I had no idea. You always get the unique item regardless. Is that something I have now, or like an Easter egg for later? Monster candy. Has one been different? Non-licorice flavor. Pie knife, snail pie stick, and it's probably something later.
Rabbit, what a tense fight. It was so tense we decided to give you extra gold.
Oh, that's the same as before. That's gotta be world record for that room, right? That was like world record time to complete the leaf room. Pretty good, I thought. You can get a chocolate candy. Oh. Well, if Flowey does show up, we're going to stab him to death. That's good, at least. We got a knife, we're armed. Quickly put Flowey in the wood chipper. Flowey's face when wood chipper. You're probably dead! If all that comes out is a flower petal? Has the moss been eaten more? Oh, Susie just gonna continue to eat it. I thought we could have used like our forensic pathology to see if Chris had like eaten the moss when you were gone. The Worn Dagger talks about it being used to cut vines. Yeah, it's a foreshadowing and a reference to its actual use. Although I will say, if you're doing any gardening, don't use a knife. Use a pair of shears. It's really not efficient to use a single blade. That was a perfect Germa voice? Really? Okay. I'll take it. What does Germa even sound like? I don't even... Like, Germa sounds like just whatever he wants to sound like, though. It's like, that's a perfect Ditto cosplay. Germa possessed my soul. Well, that is frightening when you put it like that. Germa is a Vocaloid. It doesn't sound like him, but it sounds scary. I guess that's close enough. That's why I picture Germa like laughing.
Wait a moment.
Huh?
I apologize, but I need to warn you of the monsters out there.
The what?
I am sure you remember that I said earlier today, or what I said, that is, that the monsters here are hostile and dangerous. I am sure that you have struggled on your journey here. My child, if you do not want to endure the road ahead, I ask that you stay with me.
Miss Dreamer, I'm sure they appreciate it, but you really don't think they want to stay here either. I don't. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I'm the one following them around. They know where they want to be. And where they want to be is not here.
Oh, so yeah. I understand. I wish you the best of luck. Be good, won't you? My child?
Now I feel bad. But I guess it just has to be this way. I mean, it seems really pointless to stop here. Let's get going.
You eat the glove on stream to warm up the Germa voice. Very tonally consistent chat message.
It has to be this way, Mom. We're going to rig the election so Sans wins. You can't stop us.
There's large Flowey, El Flowey Grande. Just walk around him, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Ah, fuck.
Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't ya?
Interesting, that Flowey doesn't pull out the don't ya. He just says, don't you. Huh. I think that's original dialogue, though.
What the hell are you talking about? Also, weren't you, like, smaller?
So we just want to jump right into it? Alright, I'll play along. If you're the one to spare the life of a single person,
Oh, if you're one.
then tell me what you're gonna do now.
Oh, there's Chris.
Chris.
Chris is like, I'll deal with this shit.
Well, looks like someone's a bit upset.
Let them go.
Let them go? And let my opportunity to rejoice in another world slip away? You're an idiot if you think I'll let you get away.
So you want to do this the hard way, huh? Well then, you're going to eat those words, plant.
Aw, little old me? That's just silly. Why would I do that? When I can have your souls instead.
Oh, I forgot Flowey had a different voice in this version. Shit. I'll restore it promptly. Flowey attacks. Wood chipper time. If I put you in a wood chipper... You tell Flowey about how you were going to put him in a wood chipper. Despite having transcended all human emotions, Flowey is somewhat frightened. Red Buster. Get info. Is this a different song? It's coming out the bat with the heartache motif. It's not just faster, it's different. Fight is brutal. Well, it's hard mode. It's just sped up. Alright. I guess I just wasn't paying attention last time. Azathoth thinks it's different.
Well, if I'm gonna let you see my stats.
He's Duke Cronkum. That's what I'll call that voice. Okay, this is a bit difficult. I do have some healing items at least. Sparing Flowey doesn't seem like a viable option, really, does it? Just fuck that plant up. Oh. It is the Nightcore version of the fight, you're not wrong. The earth is rumbling. Okay. First, just eat some monster candy or something. Mow his grass.
With the Manscaped Bushwhacker.
Manscaped Bushwhack for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavored, keeps hair loss solutions. Smells like a rotting bouquet. Spooky. Perfect attack. Very cool. Oh, this is bad. Doing the tap dodging seems to work, just like moving very slowly actually helps. But all my health is gone now, so that's not so good. Save your items for later. What is this, the Sands fight? Is it that bad? Okay.
This video is sponsored by Manscaped. Scrape your balls off.
Well. He's losing health. Unless he has a phase 2, you know, what could go wrong? Realistically speaking. Keep up the DPS, Susie, come on. Or maybe Frisk does more now because, oh, that's bad. Less easy to dodge now. Oh shit. This attack was so easy to dodge before, what happened? Ah, shit. Just keep fighting, Frisk. I want to see if your attack does more damage. Oh, it does. Yeah, the knife is really strong. This one at least is manageable. Deploy the snail pie. Nice. Susie recovered so much health that her UI is being covered by the health bar. What's that? What are you doing, Flowey? Oh, okay. End the turn, Flowey. You're legally obligated to end the turn at some point. The only reason this fight's hard is because Jerry is hiding behind a bush and extending the turn length. It's fun to bug live on stream. Oh, it's an overheal, but the bar actually went too big. Interesting. Ooh, little heartache quote there. Ooh, yeah. Bust out ultimate heal. Oh, you're right. I just rude bust. Forget it. I forgot to do the input shit. That was a really big missed opportunity there. This attack sucks ass. It goes on for a year, dude. It just doesn't stop. That's like the most dangerous kind of attack, is just ones that last a long time, because you have opportunity to go through more cycles of invincibility frames and taking damage again. Jerry is the knight, of course. Susie's fine to tank for a bit, though. I wonder if he actually does more damage if you have two party members up. That's probably not how it works, but it might be. There we go, that's the better damage I'm looking for. I like this attack, Flowey. Keep it coming. It's really good. Chris's knife is stronger than Rude Buster. I should probably get Frisk back, yeah. "12 HP isn't that much, actually. Maybe I should have used a stronger healing item. I thought it healed more for some reason. Okay, Flowey. That's fine, you get one attack off. Just spam items. I only have one item left, but you know. We can make it count. Big hit. That's Rude Buster damage. Okay. Hard to not get hit on this one, isn't it? What the fuck is happening with this attack? Earth is rumbling. 50%. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. This is just like, you can't get through the wall of bullets. Probably not gonna win. Unless I get lucky and just get a couple good attacks in. Well, Chris isn't here to do Red Buster, so that's not gonna work, is it? There's probably a phase 2 as well, like Flyway drops Chris on the ground and it's phase 2. Oh shit, it does Red Buster first? Psyched me out. Well, that's not the damage I need. Asgore's still repping. Kara's in here somewhere. Thanks, Kara.
Risk, stay determined.
First death of the stream. Tragic. Well, no, I died to Mr. Carpainter. Of course. Some of those attacks seem like borderline undodgeable. It's like you just really have to memorize like when the... It's just like ducking through like the hail of fire. It's like you can move left and left and left and the bullets get closer. At some point you have to cross over and move back to the right, but it's like... The window is incredibly small. It's hard mode. I guess so. Well, now I know the strat. You just go fucking apeshit in turn 1. Good start. Ah, fuck. You have to really preempt it. Smells like a vine garden. It smells like a vine sauce, if you know what I mean. that's what they call Passy. It's like task score, but for Flowey. 2 perfect attacks in a row. It's the God cycle. 0 cycle. Okay, well this is bad. Susie's been effectively tanking at least a little bit. So here's what I think you do. Frisk, drink the spider cider. Susie, deploy the buster. Okay, ready. You gotta be ready for it. Okay. Even the Rude Buster isn't quite as strong as the Chris knife, it seems. My favorite attack. Thank God. That one almost got me coming out of the side there. Free turn. Nice. Three in a row, dude. 3 in a row. First time ever. First team to do that. Okay, I'm getting good luck with this one, actually. It's usually, like, fucking impossible. I still choked at the end. Ah, I was ready that time. 4 in a row. It was thought to be humanly impossible by scientists. How do you... Oh, you have to just move for longer afterward. I get it. It's actually pretty consistent. It's just like Dark Souls. He's at half health. I think we're doing okay. Susie may die this turn if I play really bad, though. Okay, the streak is broken. Oh well. We got the small hitbox finds at least. Okay, that was cheap. That was a cheap hit. Okay. Yeah, heal Frisk. Frisk can always throw the snail pie at Susie when she dies. The streak is back. Streak is back. Okay, this fucking attack. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's pretty bad. Oh! The king of all mouse and keyboard players. I did it. I dodged it. Whoa. That means I can beat Toho now, right? I can stream Toho after all. No red buster. No, I don't. Chris is not here. Unless, maybe I just need 60 TP and it will work? I'd assume that, like, Chris being required just meant that I couldn't use it. The Dark Souls of character-driven RPGs with Toho mechanics, exactly what I'm saying. Oh, I'll see if I can use Rude Buster. Okay, that's not bad. That's like 6 out of 7 so far or something. That's impressive at least, right? Ah, fuck. Nope. No, I need Chris. Okay. Fight to the bitter end, Susie. We need you to go into negative so that the snail pie has a higher effect overall. Not bad. Dude, I'm so fucking good at that. I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm so fucking good. Ah, shit. Well, now we can get our good value pie, as long as I don't just literally die right now. God, that was really close, actually. Holy shit. I could have died that turn out of kind of nowhere. It's fine, though. I think Susie can, like, tank it out to the end now. Fuck this attack, dude. What the fuck? Dude, bruh. Chill the fuck out for a sec. Okay, we're fine, though. Frisk tanked one more hit. Where's the spider donut? I don't have it, huh? Come on, Frisk. Come on, just fuck that planet. Put it in the meat grinder. Meat grinder! Yes.
Well done. You're clearly not the pushover I thought you were. I'm especially not like the idiot in my grasp who never fought back. But you're different. Why, through sheer will and determination, you were able to wither me down. So human. It's time to make your final move. Do it. Finish me off.
Wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper, wood.
Oh, what happened to the voice? Fuck. No, we still spare Flowey in this house. It's fine. What?
You're seriously trying this? Sparing me? You can't possibly be serious. Come on, kill me already.
The wood chipper of kindness. Do not forgive Porky. I'd stand by that decision. I'd stand by that decision. It's too close to the batter voice. Ah, I'm trying. Another 420 pounds from JD for Funny Muni. Thank you, JD. Thank you. Funny.
Kill me.
It's a bit of a different vibe when he's like Kronk is like begging for death.
Kill me.
No.
Kill me and do it now. I'm here. Kill me now.
No. How do people stream for 6 hours straight? It's not that bad. You spared the enemies.
Huh. Huh. You know, when I overheard everything, that in another world, she has children, I figured it all out. That maybe if I took your soul, you could explore the other worlds. I could see them again. You remind me a lot of them, you know?
Talking to Frisk now. Flowey just projects care onto any human, does not give a shit.
That's how I figured. You weren't like them at all. Look, that's gonna work on me a second time, idiot. Whatever, it'll be a matter of time before that soul is mine. This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Should have used the wood chipper.
I guess that settles that for now. Oh yeah, Chris. Chris, are you okay? Fuck, I don't know human CPR. I have to put the blood back in the body. Thank God their heart is still beating. I guess that flower knocked them out cold.
Chris and Frisk's interaction is pretty strange. As opposed to monster CPR. Yeah, where you have to do mouth to mouth for a broken arm. It's different.
Let's get out of here.
Do you think Susie could carry Chris while Chris carries Paula? Like kind of a recursive chain of baby carrying?
Bam, 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 bam.
Bow, 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 bow.
Ba, 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 ba.
Huh.
Hey, Shay's here. What did Shay do? Shoutouts to Discord. Cool. You never knew the hard mode sound effect was from Undertale? What do you mean the hard mode sound effect? Where did you first hear it?
There's a person on the ground over there. It kind of looks like... What the hell is Noelle doing here? What?
Where am I? Susie, what's happening? Is Chris okay?
Hey, chill out for a sec.
I'm very cold already. I was lying on the snow for several hours unconscious. Okay.
It was in some YouTube video first. Ah, classic. JD just wants to throw some money at my tuber before I go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Matuber. Hashtag Matuber.
Okay, so this will sound really weird, but we're in a different world.
Huh? Wait, am I dreaming again?
No, everything's still real and boring. But apparently we need to find...
Wait a minute, who's that behind you? Oh, they're so cute.
They're like a baby Chris. You said it first. The resemblance is somewhat uncanny.
Speaking of, did something happen to them?
Hey, perfect timing. They're awake. You all good, Chris?
Oh shit. That's uncanny. That's not supposed to happen. No way.
Yeah. Cringe. That's really cringe, Mom. That's really cringe.
Hey, that's good.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Chris. Do you guys mind if I tag along?
Sure, I guess.
Who the fuck? Half-bred chaos just like put Frisk in a chokehold.
What?
We've been one-bitted and or gonerified. Somewhere. No message. Huh. Chapter 7 leak, exactly. Black space. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't expect half-bred chaos to be here. Hello. I am here to teach you about the Deltarune element system. You weren't replying to my DMs on Discord, so I sucked you into the Gaster Void instead. Into the dark labs. It isn't working. I have disabled the other doors until you follow me through the elevator. Mettaton is here, but I have deleted him. Where's this? You were easily able to take the elevator to the end of this strange place. You're filled with determination. The Lost Core. Oh, yeah. There could be something in the other door. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I have to check. There was? Oh, fuck. Oh. Just the job for me. I feel the, presence of the interloper, I think. I feel the presence of the interloper. You will feel my blade? You'll feel my blade. What is that? Fiend. Oh, some words are hard to, What the fuck? Blade Knight? What's going on? Why is there Blade Knight? Learning wingdings far exceeds learning any non-Latin alphabet language. The trick is that it's English still. That's the Twisted Sword, the Roaring Knight. Is it just like every chapter 7 God Theory shit post is gonna seep out of the floor now? Okay, good. Scream, definitely. You called for help, but no one came. I know this one. Oh, it's just easy Asgore attacks. That's fine. It's pure red sword. It shines. Okay. Check. Blade Knight, attack 50, defense 50. It has taken arms against the light. Alright. Easy enough. It has Gaster Blasters for some fucking reason. Ow, it does a bit of damage though. Oh, praying works. You prayed for love and hope. Its defense decreased. Uh-oh, that's bad. Ow. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop it. I almost skipped the entire fight? Oh, I mean, it's just... The left door wasn't working on the identical right door. I just assumed it also wouldn't work. This lore is wild. I don't know what's happening. I did save. Asriel core attacks. A little bit. Not quite flashy enough to be Asriel, as I'd say. You will feel my blade. I don't even know why I'm fighting this dude. Is there ever a time in Undertale where you have to like go out of your way to fight someone besides like So Sorry and Glide maybe? Like just someone standing there and it's up to you to actually start a fight? Can you still hit me? Yeah. That wasn't too hard. No. I've felt this, before. Sure, spam your cancer attack. Why not? Just keep spamming your cancer attack. I hate this attack. Do your shitty orange and blue Gaster Blaster Asgore ripoff. Alright, goodbye. 1 gold. That was worth it. That was cool. I don't even get flavor text for the Goner pile. That's what it's like to get busted on. What about this one now? It's not working. Yep, that's a dead kid. Piles of Blade Knight's corpses. It remains to be seen if anyone on the Discord server does a watch party for the Jaru reaction video. Speaking of piles of Asriel's dust, I've put on record that I won't attend. I just don't want to for this particular video, but someone might still do it. Do I fall through into, like, Bowser in the sky if I touch that? No, it's fine. This is like a new part of the True Labs. Cool. What do you do in this part if you don't read Wingdings? Like, you're fucked. Entry number... I don't know numerical Wingdings. Shit. I'm gonna assume that's 18. Upon researching, I think, researching this phenomenon, I have discovered, I think, yep, discovered a prophecy. Oh, the prophecy. How much of this text is there going to be? This could take a while. 3 heroes appear. Okay, this is old news. On. Oh no. Oh, 3 heroes appear to banish the Angel's Heaven. It is, okay. Perhaps we perhaps we could use their use determination. I think it's determination. Perhaps we could use their determination for something useful. Gaster's gonna harness the determination. You're so ready for wingdings to appear in actual Deltarune. I hope you've all been training. Don't sleep on it. Don't skip leg day. You're gonna get to this part in Deltarune Chapter 7, and the text box is gonna appear for 10 seconds, and you have to read the whole thing, and it never comes back. Andrew, when did I learn wingdings? Sometime after, in 2016, when I was fucking insane. Probably then, that makes sense. Entry number something else. Oh. This is 17. You don't need to read wingdings to recognize this. Dark, darker, yet darker. The shadows come... No. Wait, I forget how it goes. Never mind. The darkness keeps growing. The shadows cutting deeper. Photon readings negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. What do you two think? Oh, there's the lowercase wingdings. No, no, my one weakness. No, hey, it's Gaster. Lol, it's Gaster, dude. He's just here. What is he saying? Brilliant is the bean? No, that's not the. Brilliant is... Oh, brilliant it has been. Okay, sorry, you can get yourself into a dead end if you're not careful. Brilliant it has been. What? Placated. He uses fancy words, it's hard. Placated. Brilliant, it has been placated. So maybe he's saying like, brilliant, it's been placated.
It appears that you have finally arrived.
Just, okay. Microsoft Sam, here we come. Brilliant is the bean. Yeah, it has to be quoted somewhere now.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
There he is.
Name is Dr. W.D. Gaster.
Hi. How's it going? Let me give you your honor guard. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's perfect. Toby Fox wakes up in a cold sweat. Does he have a turtleneck? It's hard to tell. It looks like he's wearing a fucking wife beater. $2 for Mooks. Let's go.
The outcome of this experiment, especially with how difficult it was to procure. My power is not as useful as I would like. Nonetheless, this has been a successful experiment.
Operation Blue Shell Kill was a success.
But wait, is that important? I have 2 seconds to move when the dialogue ends, so when it does, run toward the sink and interact with it. Okay.
This is not the primary experiment that I am conducting. You must lead the Delta Warriors to this very location. You must get here without my direct interference. They must face the hardships of travel. The gray doors are your only path to progression. But I imagine you already knew this. Perhaps you were perplexed by the Queen's hostility.
It's very weird to be talked over by like Microsoft Sam here. Friskus has no clue what's going on.
Only you know the answer to this. I do hope that this is not just an answer to you. An answer that you could make available to the world. That would breach our privacy, of course.
Okay.
You would not be doing such a thing, would you?
There's an NDA. He looks so weird from the side.
Nonetheless,
God bless. Chris is Friskus spacing out right now.
I would like to comment on an aspect of this experiment. Your path. The choices that you made to arrive here. You have done excellently in not hurting
Mortis.
anyone. The monsters that you have encountered. You gave them your mercy.
Yeah.
But strangely, despite the hypocrisy in doing so, you even decided to allow the flower to get away. Even though he challenged you to kill him. It seems rather counterproductive to do so. To spare the life of a ruthless murderer. At least, this behavior goes against my findings.
He has a peer-reviewed study.
I do wonder.
He has a really cool RGB monitor. That's not his monitor. He has like an old ass CRT. That's just like his like gamer decoration. He just put that there.
You understand the context of the flower.
There's lots of context. Trust me. I made this video about it. You should watch it.
And you traded it for a candy. Oh, how your curiosity rewards you. Just as mine rewards me.
What is that facial right? Holy shit.
At least most of the time. And if I may add, you did not need to fight the abandoned vessel.
Oh, yeah, but chat told me.
I suppose you did something good in the end. I am unsure of if you can understand its language, but the kindness that you gave it changed its mind.
Alright. Scaster.
Regardless of your path,
I wish the Microsoft Sam was mixed a little higher.
there is but one.
It's kinda
more
carrying the
thing
stream
that
right now.
We need to do. We still need to conclude this experiment. Then, once we are done, we may go our separate ways.
Hell yeah.
Shall we get started?
Let's do it. Des? Of course it's Des. Of course it's Des. Gaster, you want me to think of a fucking December holiday voice on the spot for the last 2 seconds of the stream? Come on, Des nuts. He's monologuing to a 7-year-old. No antlers? Yeah, I see. Is that Hugh Cycles Des? Oh, it is Hugh Cycles Des. perfect. I refuse to think of a decent desk voice. Oh my god, can you shut up? It's like 3 a.m. Dad? What the hell is this? Why is this like a baby Chris in here? Are you just that depraved? What do you mean? Oh, I couldn't make it to the sink. I tried. Why is she British? That's not even British. I was going for a Valley girl. Lady reindeers don't have antlers? I keep reading that they do, though, is the thing. What do you mean they don't now? Lady deer. Yes, lady reindeer are different. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, it turned British at the end. I know it turned British at the end. I can't help it. Well, that was neat. Gaster came out. He morbed on us. Des was there. She morbed at us. Well, that was really something. Delta Traveler. It was nice to get reacquainted with some Undertale after so long. What's the lore the sink would have given? I guess I do. It seems really hard to reach. It was good. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. It was pretty funny, actually. I am just a little bit disappointed that my crazy on-the-spot crack theory about Flowey's taking Frisk's soul when Toriel was distracted and it's all timey-wimey domino effect. That wasn't true, but you know. I wasn't writing the story after all. You decide to wash your hands before dying? That's pretty good, actually.
Well, Chris, you surely are a Delta Traveler.
A lot of Susie voice. It's a bit hard on my throat, but I like Susie. Susie's cool. I wonder, it was a bit of a preview of what actually streaming Deltarune itself might be like, I think. Which is kind of an unfamiliar concept to me still. Gaster's PC just this pewter. I'll do fan art. Good idea, fan art. Thank you to the, if any of the devs are still left in chat right now. Thanks for showing up, and thanks for making the game. It was quite enjoyable. I liked the game quite a bit. Let's leave the nice Castletown music on, and I'll look at the fan art here. Oh, there you are. Rhino GG. Thanks for playing it. Yeah, no problem. I've been meaning to for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? I may play other mods, whatever you'd call these fan games in the future, I guess. Like Ribbit, I keep hearing is the magnum opus of like all of mankind's artistic endeavors. So it's probably alright. A little bit less keen for Undertale 2 Revenge of the Robots, if I'm being perfectly honest, but it exists. You know. I think Ribbit was like the top ranked one on Outsin's Undertale fan game tier list, so that's something. Oh yeah, I should do the genocide route too on this, yeah. It's not 2015 anymore. I can do some genocide for a treat. Oh, Outsin hasn't played it. I misremembered then. You did have a chart though, right? Okay, let me find the... where the art is. That may be art. Yes, I think it is. Okay, I need to change the screen, though. Move the Gasters back to their allotted places. Like that. That's good. Wait, did I move the overlay? Oops. My bad. Okay. I need a display capture. I think that's right. Alright. So, there it is. We've got a drawing by... Who is that? Who is that? Walter the Frog. Oh, it's... Susie is violently bullying the looks. Just absolutely dribbling it like a basketball. And Chris is in fact intuiting that Noelle would love to be in that position. It's the Cabadon? Yeah. You're filled with the power of Canada as Napstablook chants the word Zed over and over again, yeah. Thanks for that, Walter. The frog, even. Oh, one of the devs is on the Discord server now, too. That's interesting. People have already been talking about, like, how it was made and stuff. It's, I know it's a Unity thing, right? I've used Unity myself a bit, but recently I've just been using Godot full-time. But yeah, I'll say it again, I'm not sure if Dev was in chat before, but I too worked on an Undertale fan game way back. It was a big thing in Unity, and it was a shit show and we completely failed, so... I do respect you a lot, like, if you actually managed to get a proper fan game out the door, because, like, the thing about fan games is that you can't really get paid for them. You have to operate on a volunteer staff. They can flake out at any time, and it's not like they're gonna lose money or anything. You just have to sort of deal with it. You can't hold them to a contract. So it's very difficult to get, like, a fan game team going in any meaningful direction, and I'm very impressed that he managed it. You've heard Godot is much better than Unity? It's got its pros and cons, honestly. I'd say stick with what you know, basically. You're surprised, too, that it worked, yeah. It takes a little bit of absurd luck to make it sometimes in this bizarre fandom microcosm. Okay, these are not fan art. There's another one from Walter the Frog. Here we go. So, is that Kara? Frisk is just fucking dead? It's like, oh shit. That's not gonna work. Nice. Wait for the next one, Kara. It's okay. It's fine. I'm sure another one with a... I guess with a red soul, or maybe not with a red soul, who knows? It's ambiguous, will fall down. Oh, I think this is some really belated election trucking fan art. I'll show this off anyway. This is from Mug. If you don't know what this is, it's fine. It's from a shitpost fanfiction that I wrote on stream a while back. Dude, this sucks. It makes perfect sense if you follow the fan fiction, of course. That's an excellent depiction, though, of Gaster. Thank you, Mug, for that. Oh, that's a good one. Bad Raccoon. This is an Earthbound cultist. Just following Noelle. Fuck, that's such a good Noelle. That's such a good Noelle. Very evocative, yes, truly. I love that one by Bad Raccoon once again. So Outson has not actually stream fan art, but previous Delta Traveler fan art. Fuck it, I don't care, I'll take it. It's going in. Because it's based. Wait, this is the so Oatson did this for a previous contest, won the dev's choice, which I'm assuming are the devs currently in the stream, got $10 and bought Disco Elysium. That's a good use of $10, I gotta say. That's fucking good though. I'll say. An immaculately rendered square-jawed Ralsei just pounding back the weed smoke. Gaster's vibing out. Twitter is open. He's posting about the new Deltarune chapters on Twitter. I'm not even quite sure what the bread is a reference to, except oh, it's Half-Breed Chaos, obviously. I get it now, I get it now. There's a lot of layers to this. Des is eating strawberry jam. Is there a deeper meaning to the strawberry jam? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I love oh, it's a Deltarune embroidered teapot. Not embroidered, but like enameled. I don't know what you do to a teapot. That's so cute, actually. Well, even if it wasn't for the stream, it was a wonderful piece of art, Outson. Holy shit. Engraved, encrusted. It was very try-hard. You got all the stuff, you know, it's marketable. You got all the characters, you got their key poses, you have their referential items lying around, paraphernalia. They're interacting in a, you know, an affable and fandom-friendly way. You nailed what you were going for. Do we have anything else? Okay, here's the actual stream fan art. Which apparently is a bit stupid. That's the Yeek stand base is like jumping off a cliff en masse right now because I streamed Delta Traveler instead. And then just like executing Porky.
Well, you may have bested me, but you self-righteous morons wouldn't kill an innocent.
Vaporized. I've played Mother 3, okay, Porky. Like, I'm not buying your shit. The only cure is death. Flowey's fine. Okay, Flowey can be redeemed easily. Porky's no fucking way. Porky is pure evil. Very good, very good. Okay, that's not fan art, that's just regular art. We got Mook's art, look at that. Mook's art. Oh, Ness kills the mech anyway? I didn't know that. It's a false choice. Flowey is weak enough to be left alive. It doesn't really make that much sense to spare Flowey either, but like, you know, we have some prescience. You can see the future. There's the man behind the crack in the wall. It's just Gaster, yeah. It's just vibing out in the wall for some reason. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. I just get that human right now. It doesn't mean, oh, there's no, he's running away, I'll back off. No. Bang, bang, bang until I get you. But in the Flowey voice, ideally. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Humorous. My child, do not make me use chaos control. I don't even know what that message was referencing. I just saw it in chat and read it. I don't know why someone said that. It's funny though. Chaos control. It's no use. There's Ralsei smoking the fattest dart known to man. Squib. Back on the dart. That's the sound it makes. The dart is so big it contains a bong inside it that is actually supplying the smoke. It goes extremely uncomfortable. Paula riding on Chris' bony shoulders. That's very nice, Mooks. That's a good tutorial. Yeah, that is a good tutorial. Very solid. Like if you hit her with a car, the car would like fly off the road, kind of looking tutorial. Okay, did I get it all? The earliest one was... Yeah, I think I got it all. Nice. The earlier mention of Disco Elysium and this Flowey is making you think of Flowey screaming out Kuno lines. Don't tempt me, dude. I'll take any excuse to do the Kuno. The fuck does Kuno know what a fucking rake is? This Kuno's not a fucking gardener! I love me some Kuno. I guess we're done then. There's no more art. There's no more game except for the genocide, obliteration, kill everyone route. I'll probably do that next week. I want to finish this if it's short. Yeek can fucking wait. Yeek can just take its time. Just fucking fuck Yeek. God damn it, Yeek. Good stream though. Very nice. Good to see the turnout too. And yep, I'll see you all next week then. Goodbye.